Ну что, друзья, вроде бы все на местах, вроде бы...
So, friends, looks like you've all taken your seats, and our memories are full because of all the pictures and videos we've been taking. So let's finally take our seats, literally 1 minute, and then we start. And hopefully this hall will be full with your readiness, first of all, to applaud, to give information, to honor the winners. We're going to talk more about it later, but for now, do take your seats right now. We are ready to start. Do come through and take your seat.
Вот это энергетика. Чувствуем ее, чувствуем.
That's the vibe. We feel the vibe. The vibe of all the marathons. We're doing the final countdown. 10 back. Check your readiness. For real. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Захожу, я его открываю. Теперь я столько смогу, свободно я летаю.
Recognition, fulfilling your dreams, moving forward, success of the team, fulfillment, implementation, recognition, moving forward, implementing, emotions development, success, achievements, longevity, team, realization leaders, strong surrounding. my God, it's so wonderful, it's amazing. Good morning. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, dear partners, colleagues, friends. We're happy to welcome you here at this Sprint Marathon, Greenway Global.
И да, давайте эти аплодисменты подарим нашим
And
артистам.
let's applaud to each other and to our performers, the youngest ones. Let's applaud to them.
Ай, кнопки,
Give them your best.
красавцы.
Such a good job. Wonderful little guys. Amazing. So beautiful. So such a powerful beginning of our Grand Marathon of Greenway Global. And I'm happy to introduce, I feel the support and help because I have Daria Makarova next to me. And of course, this charming, amazing Alexander Plushev next to me. And we say good morning, hello everyone. Grand Marathon of Greenway Global always wins hearts of thousands of people across the globe. This year, taking part in Minsk. And those who've been there can clap your hands. In Almaty, Munich,
Grand
and
Opening
Mexico.
в Мехико.
And grand opening in Mexico City. And finally, this wonderful closing of the year tournament, the final Grand Marathon of 2022, in the very heart of Siberia. Hello, Novosibirsk.
Ровно 5 лет назад, именно здесь, в Новосибирске,
5
началась история
years
успеха
ago,
компании
in
Greenway Global.
Novosibirsk,
Именно в
the
этом
Greenway
городе прошел
success story
самый
began. In this
первый
city
гранд-марафон.
was the
Что
very
очень
first
символично.
Grand Marathon. It's very symbolical. It was a successful start because today Greenway Global is known across the globe. Today it's a real global business giant. Just imagine 5 years of work. The offices were open in 42 countries: Russia, Ukraine, Belarus, Kazakhstan, Kyrgyzstan, Turkey, the European Union, Israel, and many, many others. Just think about it. Right now, in different parts of our world, there are 268 regional centers of Greenway Global working right now. I think it deserves your applause. Incredible numbers. The company gained such a speed that this year it even crossed the world ocean. And now the Greenway Global structure is open in Mexico and the United States, in Vietnam, and perhaps then we'll do Grand Marathons there as well. Why not? We'll teach the Americans, we'll teach the entire world how to do business and how to love the nature. Every day, Greenway Global changes its world for the better, doing different environmentally sustainable projects, developing new natural products, and raising sustainable and careful attitude towards the environment. Because Greenway Global is protecting not just your own well-being, it's protecting the well-being of the entire planet. And today, everyone in this room can be proud of their achievements and the Greenway Global achievements because each one of you came to this Grand Marathon and you became part of this huge, powerful team. And now I want to ask you, are you ready to keep moving on together with Greenway Global? Are you ready to discover new countries, travel, make money, and live the way live your dreams? If you think about it, if you're ready, then show it with your very loud applause. Give us your best. Amazing. I knew that in Siberia, in Novosibirsk, we would get the loudest feedback and support of the entire audience. Hold on a minute, but there are different cities and different countries present in this hall here. So, suggestion. Who's here with us? Where are you from? Let's do the brief roll call. Right now, we're going to name towns and cities, and you will upload if you hear your town, your city. For instance, we'd like to see in here, by the way, how many people are from far away, from the furthest Russian Far East? Raise your hand and applaud if you're here from Vladivostok, Yuzhno-Sakhalinsk, Khabarovsk, Nakhotska, Magadan. You here? Wonderful! Almost good evening to you. And now another part of Eurasia, Belarus. Men, are you here? Raise your hand, wave at us.
Как насчет,
Yes,
сейчас будет громко, как насчет
definitely. What
Казахстана?
about Kazakhstan is going to be loud now.
Pavlodar, Almaty,
Yay, you're
Astana.
here. Pavlodar, Almaty, Astana, Kokshetau. And now, separate greetings to Stavropol, Makhachkala, and the Russian Caucasus. I hope you're not freezing here. I hope you're warm and cozy. The southern regions, by the way, Astrakhan, Sochi, Rostov-on-Don, Krasnodar. Welcome, hello. And now, the Volga region, Kazan here, Perm. Here you are.
Центральный регион России. Москва.
What about the central region of Russia? Moscow. Lipetsk, Vladimir. Welcome. What about the northwest? St. Petersburg, Murmansk, and the Republic of Komi. Yes, we see. I bet about stereotypes. We're going to hear some severe applause from Urals. Ekaterinburg, Chelyabinsk, Ufa. Our heart-warm welcome to you. And finally, the Altai region and the Republic of Altai. Gorno-Altai, Gorno-Altai. We're so happy to welcome you here.
Красноярск, Новокузнецк, Кемерово, Омск,
Новокузнецк, Кемерово, Омск, Tomsk, Irkutsk. And now let's welcome our beloved home host, Novosibirsk. Welcome you all together. Yay! Finally, I hope we haven't forgotten anyone. Yay, this is amazing. We forgot Yakutia. Saha, Yakutia. But they have a separate time in our program and they deserve applause. Yes, we're like global, it's the entire world. We're here from different parts of the world. We found the time and the power to come to the Grand Marathon. It's the proper decision because when global is always a celebration, the happiness of meeting. We can see from your photo shoot. It's discovery, heaven well-being. And now, with our wonderful marathon, we have so many helpful new things. We're going to learn and gain experience. We'll hear amazing success stories. And we're going to see the new products of the company that we've been looking forward to. And at Grand Marathon, we'll hear important news. What news? That's going to be a surprise. Are you waiting for news? Are you waiting for surprise? Yay! And finally, captivating speeches by CEO, co-founder, vice president, and the president of Ringo Global. And finally, traditionally, we're going to have the long-awaited event, the recognition ceremony. Which is going to be a real star hour that will transform the lives of many, all of our partners. The long-awaited triumph and start the new horizons. Incredible happiness from all around. Recognize your achievements and rejoice together with you. It's just that we've prepared really carefully for this recognition ceremony, and finally we'll see on the stage the best of the best partners who've achieved incredible success. We'll congratulate them and give them their well-deserved awards. And now we can say welcome to Greenway Global Grand Marathon. We are ready to start.
И сейчас же мы передадим слово тем,
And now, immediately the floor goes over to those who already achieved a lot in this business. Yesterday they were in the first step, and today they are grandmasters who inspire and lead to success hundreds and thousands of other partners. These people who once believed in themselves and their strength and started to change their lives for the better. And they succeeded. It means that you will succeed as well. We introduce the person with eyes on fire. When she comes to the stage, she's soaring. Her emotions are overwhelming. GM2 from Abakan, Zinaida Skоворodskaya. Your applause. Let's welcome Zinaida Skоворodskaya, GM2 from Abakan.
Добрый день, дорогие друзья.
Good afternoon, dear friends. I am happy to see all of you. And I know so cool it is that we are here all together. And it's my honor and privilege to be the first to open the Grand Marathon in Novosibirsk. Please support me. Let's be a bit loud. Thank you. Thank you. You know, people always ask questions. What makes people happy? Who joins our events? What do these people do? So you can see in front of you me, an ordinary person. I was a teacher, and then I became just an entrepreneur, and now I am an MLM person. These are the three pillars, three stages of my life, where I changed myself, where I developed. Being a teacher, I've always liked to learn, to learn something more and share it with other people. And this is what I really used in my next life, the life of today. Number two, I am an entrepreneur in my soul. All the time, always, I've done a lot to change my life. I've never seen myself a poor person. I've always seen myself a healthy, young, and beautiful person. No other pictures I've seen in life. And when the world has changed, like it always is, in 90s, I started being an interpreter. I started being an entrepreneur. You know, I've never been a lonely person. I've always had a lot of people around me, and people liked me and wanted to join me. I've always wanted to be surrounded by interesting people. On the other hand, so this has helped me a lot in my life and is still helping me. I did a lot, I performed some actions, I changed everything in my life, and Beijing started to be my home. And all the time, I would bring a lot of good things and products from Beijing, and my friends liked it. And all of a sudden, I felt I was about to change something, and it will change once again. And a new profession, new job, MLM, started to be popular. Now you can see that after oil and gas people, MLM people are the richest people in the world, and I am proud being an MLM person. I like our product, which changed myself and my life. So I like the people on the company, the bosses of the company, and I like everything around me. And then people join me, who get the same emotions and the same opportunities like me in Greenway. So look, the product. Why is the product so important? Today, there are a lot of financial pyramids. And we have a true great product. Do you know how it has affected me? Look at me. It's not important how old you are in your documents, according to your documents, but the soul is important. My soul is young, and Greenway helps me. So the fulvic acid makes me young and energetic. I couldn't just sit down and stand up, and now I can be standing on my one foot. And all this has happened thanks to the company. But if the environment is dirty, what can we do? And the sorbent helps me to purify my body. Fulvic acid helps me with the energy, making my joints happy. So minus 10 years of age I feel, and the mineral Cosmetics helps
Если еще говорить, ну
to
ладно,
make
возраст
my
этот раз не буду.
skin
Вы
healthy.
уже
It's
знаете, да?
shining, really.
Так вот у нас
Well,
дальше
I'm speaking about the
есть
age so much, but it is something that
косметика.
matters.
Ани Рэй.
So,
Как вам она?
cosmetics. Annie Ray, how do
Вот
you like
мне она
it?
очень
Yes.
зашла. Лицо
I
сияет,
like it
сверкает.
so
И вот
much.
он,
My
результат.
face is
Станьте
shining.
продуктом
This is
своего
the
продукта.
result. So
Рассказывайте,
become the
показывайте,
product
кайфуйте от этого,
of your
организуйте свою
company.
команду.
Show
И
and share
создавайте товарооборот.
and
А
be
сегодня будет
happy.
столько
Create
людей
your team,
выступать
create
и рассказывать
turnover.
свои истории из
And today you
успеха,
will
потому что
hear so
наш
many
бизнес
people
– это бизнес
speaking and
историй.
telling you
Сегодня нас ждет
about the
потрясающий
stories of their
правительственный
life, because our
новостей.
business
Вчера мы были на
is the business of
производстве у
stories.
компании. Мы
We'll
видели,
hear
какой
a
продукт
lot of news.
замечательный, как он
And
делается
yesterday
буквально в стерильных
we
условиях,
went to the
как там
production
все
plant
продумано до
of
мелочей.
the
И
company,
вот знаете, это
and we
гордость за
saw
компанию, что мы имеем
the
свои
terms that is
производственные
so
цеха.
pure,
И
so
я рада и
beautiful,
счастлива
of
быть
the
в
toppest
компании
quality,
ГСП с
and we're
вами.
happy to have our
Столько здесь
own
интересных
factory,
людей. Не надо
our own
читать книжки.
production
Жизнь
plants. I
замечательных
am
людей.
happy and proud
Замечательные люди
to be
сегодня
here with
будут
you.
стоять на сцене.
Great
Будут
people are not
все.
only in books.
Спасибо. Я
You will
сейчас хочу
see
вам
great
представить
people here on the stage. Thank
Томашеву
you. And
Анастасию.
I would like to
Анастасия,
introduce to you Anastasia Tomasheva from Novosibirsk. She's a GM. She received a Mercedes car. She's a creative person, and she sang to us such a song on the seashells that we fell in love with her. She's great. She's one of the people who are the main people, the main pillars for our company, for what we do.
Всем привет!
Hi, Greenway. Hi, everyone.
Знаете, для меня просто огромнейшая честь выступать именно в
It's
Новосибирске.
my honor and greatest privilege to speak here in Novosibirsk. I was, a bit even frightened, but happy, because I come from Novosibirsk and I love this city so much. So it's my honor to tell you something really good, really important, really useful, and I am proud to be here on the stage of my native city. So please support me. Thank you.
Совсем скоро будет очень
Very
важная дата.
soon.
Для меня 18 ноября 2019 года я
On the
заключила
18th
договор
of
с
November
зарегистрировалась
will be a
в этот
very
день
important
с кредитной
date
карты,
for
сняла
me,
деньги
because
в
that
комиссии,
was the
купила
day
себе
of
продукты,
my
активировала контакт.
registration,
Знаете,
and I
я
took
знаю,
money from a
что
credit
любой
card
из вас,
and I
какая у вас
bought
внутренняя
the
есть,
product, the company's
переживания,
product.
какие переживания есть.
I
И вы, наверное,
know
со мной
that many
согласитесь,
of
это,
you,
знаете, тема про
well,
то, что
are a bit afraid of
я не
things.
такая, или я не такой.
Many of
Вот
you
она вот
probably
стоит,
think
её
that
так хорошо
you
говорит,
are
она так
different
хорошо выглядит,
people, thinking,
губы видны,
okay,
сделала, чек такой большой
Anastasia is
зарабатывает.
here on the
Но я не
stage.
такая, я не
She's
такой,
different
возможно, у меня не
from me.
получится.
She
Вы
speaks
знаете,
from the stage. She's a
когда я
brave
снимала
person.
деньги с
Her
кредитной карты,
teeth are
активировала
veneers and
контакт, я
expensive.
в
She
тот
can
момент
afford
именно
things.
думала, а
I'm
нужно ли
not a
мне это
person
вообще.
like
И если вы в
her,
самом
you will
начале мне
probably think.
сказали,
And
что
this is
я
how I
такой результат,
started.
что я буду стоять на сцене, у меня будет
And if
такой голос,
somebody had
такой
told
большой
me at the
успех,
very beginning
что я буду путешествовать
that
за счет
I
компании,
would
ну,
be
конечно
the
же, я бы
person
не
I am now,
поверила. Потому что,
traveling with
вы
the
знаете, мы
company
очень часто верим в
and
кого-то, в кого-то
undertaken
верим,
by
что
the
вот получится,
company,
у тебя
and
все,
speaking
все,
from
все,
the
ты
stage,
молодец.
I
И
would
мы
have
почему-то
never
сами себе так
believed
не можем
that
сказать.
person,
И вот
because
если
very
только
often
дойдете прям
we
напротив
encourage other
к
people,
партнерам, кто
but
сидит там
we
или
are
на первых
much
рядах,
worse than
первых
encouraging
рядов,
ourselves.
и просто
So
попросите показать
if you
какое-то
just come
видео в
to the
самом начале
partners
своего пути
sitting on the
в этом
front
бизнесе,
seats
вы,
and ask
возможно, увидите
them
себя, потому
to
что мы
show
все
their
простые люди,
pictures when
мы
they
без
started,
школьного
you'll
образования, без
see
каких-то, не знаю,
yourselves.
волшебных качеств,
We are
мы
all
абсолютно такие же,
simple
как и вы,
people, ordinary
просто
people.
у нас
We don't
больше
have any
терпения, у нас больше
magical
опыта,
features.
и поэтому
We
мы
have a
стоим
bit
на
more
сцене.
experience.
И
We
в
are patient people, and this is why we are standing on the stage today. When the Grand Marathon finishes, and you will have heard all the speakers, and something will be left in your heart. Just don't think what will be in future. Just do here and now what you need to do. What do we do here? We subscribe people, we do business offers. So please, after the news, we'll learn from the company. Just work with your contact list, do the business offer with love, feeling happy, and you will be on the stage, because what we do, we sell the product, we use the product, we do business offers, we create networks, and we create teams. Logically, this brings you to a good result, and this is really logical. And all of us partners sitting in the front seats, including me, we are not just lucky magical guys, we're the guys who realized on time what you need to do not to stop, and your team will multiply and you'll feel happy. 200,000 euro now and twice as much next month, because this is MLM. And concluding, let me say one thing. Please tell yourself, I'm the person. I will be a success. There are people who could be a success, who are success, and I can do it. I can have a car bonus. I'm a blogger, so I want to have a reels, and I want to say something. If you like what I say, please applaud to me.
Итак, партнеры, ну как?
So, my dear partners, do you like it?
Боже, вы даже не представляете, какой это кайф!
Oh my God, you cannot imagine how cool it is when you shoot it, when you hear your reaction. So thank you. And I would like to give the floor to the next speaker. This is the toppest grandmaster of Greenway. She comes from Krasnodar, and she's honored, she was honored to open Mexico. Let's meet Valentina Чугуевская, GM Krasnodar. There are so many of you, dear friends. Hi, everyone. This is my first presentation from the stage, and so many people. Great. I remember my mentor told me, if you close a GM, you will be a speaker. And I started to think, me, the speaker, what can I say? Once I opened GM, that was March, and I had the opportunity to go to the Seychelles with the GMs, great emotions. I had a great suit for one person in Abu Dhabi. I didn't pay for anything. So not one ruble. This is how I joined MLM. You know, I decided to tell you my story because stories was something that was catchy for me. I like the product. So I joined the MLM, and all of a sudden I saw these people who sold the product to me could earn 1 million. So I registered a lot, and I had some PV, and my friends told me, you're crazy. And I believed them. And I loved the company. So when you have partners in your team who have 100 or 200 PV and you rely on them, so just believe me, they can leave you 1 year, for a couple of years, like I did.
2 года я наблюдала.
So for 2 years, I just watched what was happening. But will you be patient enough not to leave the business, but to wait until your Valentina, like me, will come back to you? I felt kind of envious. I thought, they're crazy people. What right do they have to get so much money to travel, to get their Mercedes cars, when everything is so good in the country and in the world? Everyone is so poor. And I decided to start. I created my list of contacts and I started to work. So if you think that people say no to you, people refuse, whereas people sitting here in the front seats are different people. No, I become insulted when my clients, my friends don't answer me, when they refuse. I feel so arrogant. But did it prevent me from working, from earning money, from getting car bonus, from getting around? No, no way. Just go on doing your actions. So write to your clients, invite people to your team, regardless whether they answer or not. Go on working with people who leave you. Try to make them arrogant. I want to have stories. I'm here for the first time. I remember once in my life, I did a wish list, and one of them was for me to be standing on the stage. So my wish has come true. I am on the stage, and these people support me. And now, I would like to introduce the next speaker, a quick leader, a quick master, the best recruiter, and she bothered me with her quick result. So meet Anastasia Dereglazova. And she really drove me nuts. Hi everyone, good morning. My name is Anastasia Dereglazova, and I'm still, afraid of public speaking, but it is better than last time. So could you please support me? Thank you. It so happened that about 8 years of my life I spent at hospitals, at medical labs, surgeries, etc. because I wanted to be a mom. And during these years, my friends of my age became moms several times and became successful in business, and I was a bit in despair. But as soon as I realized that being a mom was much more important for me than being pregnant or the process of giving birth to somebody I adopted, to girls. But then I had a different kind of crisis. I wanted to be successful in my career, and at the same time, I wanted to have time for my girls, for my family. So I didn't want to work in office. but I could never imagine myself being an MLM person. But life, plays tricks. So during COVID-19 quarantine, my husband became jobless. He lost his job. Do you remember how it all started? We were all afraid of what was happening. We had no idea how long all that was going on, and we had to pay mortgage. We had 2 children and loans and no money saved. So on the Instagram, I complained once, and I had an offer from Greenway. By the way, I used the product, but I had no idea I could earn some money here. So when I started, I had a shot how my husband used the fiber to clean our balcony, the glass, and I just shared it. And in the first month, I sold fibers for 1,000 PV. And parallelly, I was training. Well, somewhere was successful, somewhere not. But some time later, Rihanna and Albert noticed me. They believed in me, and I believed in myself. After a while, my girls became successful too and became even more proud of myself. We didn't have any experience. My whole team doesn't have any experience. So I remember I had 365 rubles. I just transferred them to my money. It was 365,000. And I had the same amount of money. I just wanted my mom to save this money. And my mom told me, do you really earn as much money? She didn't believe me. She didn't believe in me. You know, who is this only person who needs to believe in you? This is yourself. This is how it all started. Other people will believe in you. When I closed GM, my mom phoned me congratulating me, and she said, my dear daughter, you've closed something, your job. I don't understand anything, but what seated in the room, in the grand hall, I said it's the front seats. I wish you, my dear daughter, to be sitting next time next to the president. So thank you, my dear mom. Each of you has some dreams. But what if you get rid of your wishes, your dreams, only if people around you tell you to? What new information can you get about yourself, but the one that you can give up? I want to share something with you. I don't only want to be presidential council member, to be sitting next to Leonid. I want to make a private school for children with neurological disorders like my daughters have. For the kids who are not accustomed to just ordinary school. Do you think I will be a success? Thank you. Thank you for believing in me, and I wish you to wish and to believe in your best dreams together with me. Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Спасибо огромное, очень приятно.
Thank you. Thank you. I think I'm about to cry. My eyes are filled with tears. Thank you so very much. And I would like to introduce the next speaker to you, a charming girl with a very beautiful name. She closed GM within half a year. Любовь Rychko from Irkutsk, and her name is translated into Russian as love.
Как меня слышно, коллеги, всем доброе утро!
Good morning, dear colleagues, can you hear me?
Быть в вашем городе.
I'm so happy to be again in your city. And I like the trend that there are more and more of you here. We have 3.5 thousand partners. Can you imagine that? And let's congratulate each other and yourself with your bloods for being here, for spending your time and money, and you get in return great cases. Let's start with mine. There is one issue which is really relevant today. Having a tutor, having a mentor, mentorship and tutorship is something really fashionable. And everyone knows if you want to achieve some result, you need a person who pushes you to a new level. And we are really lucky guys here because MLM is the business of tutorship and mentorship. Each of you has a mentor and not one person. You are never alone in our business. And this is the main idea of my presentation. I want you to leave this room today with the idea that you will never be alone here in MLM. There are other people who want you to be a success, who will be this mentor, who is a successful person, the most efficient person. So this is your partner with experience, a person who guides you through business without payment. This is the person who supports you all the time you need support. Sometimes you have obstacles, you feel you are in despair, you don't know what to do, where will you go? I recommend you to go to your tutor, your mentor, because sometimes they believe in us more than we do. But at the same time, don't forget that each of you are the tutor, the mentor for everyone in your team. Even if you have one partner, you've registered, you are the partner, and you need to guide this person forward with you. You've done something, help this person to be like you. So what makes a tutor efficient? What makes a mentor efficient? So, number one, attitude to your life. So, if you love what you do, you are efficient. Your personal example. You need to be an example. Recruiting people, subscribing people, so you need to be an example. People want and should want to follow you. You need to be interesting people for other people and for yourself. So learn more. So visit and attend some training courses and cases. Cases are people in your team. How can you understand whether you are efficient? If you have people who develop on your team, then you are efficient. So arrange meetings, formal and informal, have tea together. So please don't forget about team building. It's important. And last but not the least, you are the person who are responsible for your achievement. If something is this, well, doesn't work, it's not because of your mentor, but because of you. Duplication, 100 duplication of your mentor will result in 100% result, because this is MLM. We always copy. If you don't do what you want, what we need to do, people in your team will never do the same thing, because people copy you, duplicate you, and you please duplicate your efficient working mentor upline. Each of you have people like this. So you don't register new people, don't subscribe people, your team doesn't, you don't have energy, your team doesn't, you don't attend events, your team will never be here. And this is the MLM, this is the duplication, the copying principle. Your team is watching you, don't forget about it. And concluding, let me tell you one thing. As soon as you undertake responsibility, you will be successful. I didn't have a mentor in my city. My mentor, Gregory, saw me physically only when I started to develop. So if you don't have a mentor next to you, it will never prevent you closing a GM. And now, please, I want to make my dream come true. I don't have stories, so please, I want to have stories because your dress is very beautiful. You want other people to see it? Yes.
Ну что, ребята, я выступила на 3500 человек.
So,
Это самый мой большой зал.
So, guys,
my dear friends, I'm speaking for 3,000 people. This is the peak of my career, Greenway. I love you. And Любовь Рычкова, GM, Иркутск.
Да и вообще всех.
Thank you for this wonderful applause. And let's thank everyone on this stage in this block. Thank them very much. Thank you all, guys. Many speakers, but each person, as we know, is unique. Like a snowflake, it's structured, multifaceted like a diamond. And how can people become successful in such a complicated world? How can they find reliable partners and lose not with themselves? To do that, we have to develop and implement effective development strategies. This is why the Greenway Global Positioning touches upon three sides: the sustainable state, sustainable human, and sustainable relationship. This is very important. Let's learn about it in more detail. Stay attention to your screen. Greenway is a special company on the market. What's different about it? Sustainability is different. Our positioning is built on an environmental cube. Sustainable planet, sustainable human, and sustainable relationship. Sustainable human is cleanness and sustainability of your house. What do you breathe when you clean your house? How do you take care of yourself? What do you drink and eat? All Greenway products meet the sustainable principles in every detail, from content to packaging, because this is our input into your well-being and into our nature. The sustainable planet starts with each one of us. Greenway is huge eco projects that we're proud of. And together we work towards the common goal to preserve the planet for our children. We help animals and we collect the used package for recycling, and our partners sort out backyards across the country, planting plants and trees, because the large cause starts with a small thing. Being not indifferent to the world around you. And the main thing in Greenway is sustainable relationships.
Мы открыты для всех.
We're open to everyone, and we have already changed lives for many people towards the best. Here, there are no favorites and no lagging behind. Our partnership is built on equality and mutual respect. If you want to grow rapidly in the business, or you're just using the product, as long as you feel comfortable. In Greenway business, there is no jealousy and rivalry. We recognize merits of everyone, and together we celebrate new victories in each team. And we just have amazing people. who we
Экология в
enjoy
пуле.
spending
Это
time
просто.
with.
Если каждый день
Sustainable
делать маленькие
cube.
шаги
It's
к большой
simple.
цели.
If you
В
take small
основе
steps
Greenway
every day
экология
towards a large
человека,
goal.
планеты и
The
отношений.
Greenway is based on
И те, кто
sustainable
разделяет
planet,
наши
human, and
принципы,
relationships.
становится все больше.
And also share principles. There are more and more of them
И
each
делайте
day.
мир лучше
Join
вместе
us
с Greenway.
and change the world for the better together with Greenway.
Аплодисменты как подтверждение тому, что мы увидели и услышали. Действительно, это
And
так?
applause back
Вы
what
не
you
дадите
just
соврать.
seen and heard.
Это
It is indeed
наша
so.
общая миссия, это
You will
наша
keep us
идеология.
accountable. We're telling the truth. This is
Друзья, мы
our
движемся
common
дальше, и
mission,
хотел
our
сейчас поговорить бы
ideology.
об успешных
Friends,
людях.
we're moving
Чем
on, and now I would
отличается,
like to
например,
talk
успешный
about
человек от
successful
неудачника?
people.
Просто каждый
How
из
is
них
a successful
по-своему
person different from a
рационально,
loser?
кто-то не очень
Each of
использует свое
them
время.
is rational or not rational about using their time. The person that we're going to see on this stage never wastes time. She is always studying and learning and teaching her partners. She sets ambitious goals and going
Именно
towards
поэтому
achieving
она
them.
получила звание
And this is why
Грандмастер
she
Пул,
became
один бриллиант, и выступает
Grandmaster
сегодня на
Pool
этой
1.
сцене.
And today
Евгения
she speaks on
Шишкина,
this stage. Евгения
GM1,
Шишкина,
Шахты.
GM1 from
Евгения,
Shakti.
приветствуем!
Your loud applause. Hello, Evgenia. I will welcome you.
Я не спала 30 часов, но это по-любому того стоило. Добиралась.
I haven't slept for 30 hours, but it was worth it because I had to travel here and it was very difficult. But I believe that this atmosphere, this whole... Hello, Novosibirsk again!
Я к вам с пользой. И мой сегодняшний
I want to do you some good. My today's speech is about people who are now sitting in this audience, but who are still about to make a decision. It doesn't have to be newcomers and newbies. You could be highly qualified partners, leaders, even masters, who do the job,
в следующем месяце сделаю.
but they don't get the feedback, so they think, okay, I'll do it next month. Which means decision-making. Using an example of my story, I came here from traditional business 4 years ago, and I want to tell you that making a decision, if you heard my presentation, you would remember that in the first month I received more than 500 denials. People said no to me. And I thought it was just my job, and I thought, okay, this is probably not my target audience. I'll go look elsewhere. Because, guys, I realized one thing. If you have a request, and you here are not by chance, I'm sure you have requests to change your life standards, change your surroundings. Perhaps you cannot formulate this request yet, but you have this demand because this is why you're here. You agree with me? You realize that you want to change. You're looking for tools, and well done, everyone. Even if you haven't realized it, but you already found this tool. This tool in the highest quality that can change your lives once and for all. When you think about it, perhaps now for some I'll open your secret, even though it's all on the surface. Technical MLM is the easiest job in the world. When you, if you want to earn money, you should do things that you would be doing for free anyway. You know why we're getting money here? For what we do every day anyway. Even when we're not asked to, we enjoy doing it. We give advice, we recommend and advise. But what's the difficulty? Why is it so hard for many to achieve success? And why we all talk about this decision? Because when you come to traditional business, you're risking. But in Greenway, there is no risk. And for a lot, there were no anchors that would hold them back. Because when you come to traditional business, you risk money, you risk reputation, and now you tell everyone you're now a businessman, and you just cannot stop. You will be crying, you will get mad, you will work weekends in any condition with no breaks, no vacations, because you have risks there. You cannot risk. But here, The
и ты не
easiest
можешь решить,
business in the world is
отнестись к этому как
networking,
к работе.
and you cannot
Это работа.
decide
Почему у меня
that
получилось
you
после 500
treat this
отказов?
as a
Потому
job.
что я
It is a
понимала, у меня
job.
нет
This is why
обратного пути.
I became
500
successful, because
человек
I knew I had
знают,
no way
что я
back.
пошла в Greenway и
500
обязательно
people
заработаю здесь
knew
деньги.
that I went to
Я
Greenway
могла
and I
просто
would make
волоситься.
money here.
И я сейчас хочу
How
сказать
could
вам то,
I
что я уважаю на
fail?
каждой
And
презентации
now I
своей
want to
говорю.
tell you what I say
Я
in
говорю это 4
every
года, кстати. Вот
presentation.
моя команда сидит, они не дадут
I've
соврать.
been saying this for
Greenway,
4
все
years.
будут в
My
Greenway.
team,
Все будут в Greenway.
they will
Потому
keep
что
me
Greenway
accountable.
собрал в себе,
Everybody will
наверное,
be
все
in Greenway,
экономические,
because
социальные,
Greenway has
мировые
brought
тренды.
together
Все, что
all
сейчас
economic,
актуально в мире,
social, and
Greenway в себе
global
собрал.
trends. Everything that's
Маховик
relevant now in
запущен, и
the
его
world,
уже не
Greenway
остановить.
has brought it together.
Родился гигант.
It's already launched and
И
it
чем
cannot be
раньше вы это
stopped.
поймете, тем круче.
A giant
Мир
was born.
изменился.
The
Мы на
sooner you
пороге
realize it, the
кризиса.
better. The world
И
has
любой
changed.
стране,
We're
любому
on the brink
государству в
of a
мире выгодны
crisis.
будут сети,
And in any
большие
country, in
сети,
any
сети,
state,
которые приносят
MLM will be
хорошие
useful
налоги,
for large networks
высокодоходные сети, которые
that
дают
bring
рабочие места. Вы
good
можете прийти
income,
через
good
год, вы
taxes, that
можете принять
provide
решение и
jobs.
включиться через 5
You
лет, и
can
даже
join a
тогда вы
year later, you
заработаете.
can make
И
a
через 10
decision
лет вы
and
можете
get
стать
involved
первым чеком
5
этой
years later. And
компании.
even then, you're
Но
going to make
зачем
money. And
вам
in 10
терять
years, you can
эти
become the
10 лет
first check
качественной,
winner in his
крутой
company. But
жизни,
why waste
путешествий,
these
крутых
10 years
тачек,
of this
событий,
great,
окружения?
amazing life,
Если вы можете быть
cards,
уже сегодня
events,
с нами в
surroundings,
Greenway, ребят,
if you can
пожалуйста, решите,
today,
включайтесь.
now, be with us
Вы
in
можете
Greenway,
навсегда
please make
изменить
your
свою жизнь.
decisions. Get turned on. You can change your lives
Четко?
forever.
Я хочу сейчас представить
Is it clear?
девочку, которая пришла заработать в Greenway 5000
I
рублей.
want
Со словами, ну если я
now to
заработаю лишних
present
5000,
a girl who
будет
came to
круто.
earn 5,000
Теперь
rupees
она
in Greenway. She
миллионер
said, if I
компании,
earn
которая
5,000, it's going
в
to be
самых
great.
лучших
Now
городах
she's a
путешествует в
millionaire
самые
in the
крутые
company.
точки и локации мира,
She travels to the
зарабатывает,
most amazing destinations in
баснословно
the
крутые
world. She
деньги,
earns
блистательная
incredibly
Дарья
amounts
Рахманова,
of money.
бренд-мастер из
She's
города Казань.
brilliant. Daria Rahmanova, GM from Kazan.
Всем привет!
Hello everyone. Hello guys.
И я
Such a
такую
wonderful
радость
hall,
испытываю.
such a great audience. And I feel so happy, so proud to speak in the home city of the company that changed my life so much and will likely change most of you. Day before yesterday, when I was flying in my airplane, I was thinking what I would like to share with you. And I remembered a piece of my personal story in MLM. I've been in MLM for 7 years. In November, I marked 7 years being here. Thank you, guys.
И это был первый раз, когда я поставила
And this
перед
was the
собой
first
цель,
time that
и я к
I
ней пришла.
set myself
И
a
как
goal.
раз-таки был тоже сезон
And I
сетевого
reached that
бизнеса.
goal.
Мы с вами сейчас
And it
вошли
was
в
also
сезон.
an
Вы
MLM
почувствовали, какой
season.
октябрь
We've now
классный был?
entered this season. Have you
Чеки
felt what a
классные?
wonderful October we've had?
Да.
Did you have a great check?
Как раз тогда тоже был сезон в сетевом
Amazing.
бизнесе.
And back
И
then was also a
в ноябре,
season
я
in
помню, я
MLM.
закрыла первую
And in
квалификацию. У
November,
меня
I
там было, наверное, около
remember I
1000 PV.
got my first
Я
rank.
решила, что в декабре
My
я хочу
volume
выйти
was
на
about
хороший
1,000
чек и
PBs. And I decided
закрыть
that in
лидерскую
December,
квалификацию.
I wanted
То
to
есть
have a
первая
good check
квалификация на лидерство.
and become a leader.
И я тогда договорилась с
So
собой,
from the
что
first
я
rank
каждый
to
день
leader.
буду приезжать в
And I
офис,
made a deal with
несмотря ни на
myself
что.
that every
И
day I
несколько
would be
часов
coming to the
работать
office
вместе со своим
despite of
списком. Я
anything.
тогда, кстати,
And I
первый
would
раз
spend
как
several
раз-таки написала
hours
свой
working with
список.
my list.
Потому что до этого
Back
мне
then, the
наставник
first
говорил,
time I
нужно
wrote my
написать
list,
список.
because
Я говорю,
before that
зачем?
my mentor was
Ну,
telling me you
господи,
have to make a list.
новички,
And
наверное,
I
так
thought,
не
why do I
понимают.
need
В
to
общем,
make a list? I
список,
remember
он
how I
нужен, это
felt,
очень
and
важно.
newbies will remember
Вот
me.
я
A
приехала в
list is
офис со
very
своим
important
списком,
too.
села за стол.
And so I went to the
И
office
я
with my
сижу,
list. I
знаете,
sat
смотрю
behind the
на
desk,
другие
and
столы.
I was sitting there
И
looking
ребята
at
сидят
other
с
desks,
командой. А
and
я
all the
сижу
guys
одна.
were sitting with teams,
И у
and
меня
I was
такое внутреннее,
alone.
может быть, это не твое? Ты вот одна, все с
And I
командой.
thought,
Я помню,
maybe
как я
this is
подошла
not
к
for
своему
me. You're
наставнику
alone.
Альберту.
Others are with team. I remember I approached
Я
my
говорю, слушай, Альберт,
tutor, Albert, and I said,
мне
listen,
сложно, я
Albert,
одна. Все с командами,
it's
с
hard for
людьми,
me.
там, да,
I'm
кто-то
alone.
втроем приходит.
Other people
Я
have
одна
teams,
сижу.
there
И
are
тогда
two,
он мне
three of
сказал
them, and I'm
очень важную
alone.
фразу,
And then
которую
he
я до
said
сих
a
пор
very
носу с собой,
important
говорю
phrase
своим людям.
that I
Тебе
still
никто не
carry with me
нужен,
and tell
кроме
others.
тебя
You
самого,
don't need
чтобы у тебя
anyone except
получилось.
for yourself
Только
in order
ты,
to become
твое принятое
successful, to make
решение и
it.
список.
You, your
И вы
decision, and
знаете,
your
я
list.
тогда
That's all you
вспомнила
need to
свое
make it.
время, вот
And you know, back then I planned my time for these several hours when I worked in the office. That if I'm not recruiting, that means I'm selling. If I'm not selling, that means I'm making content for social media, or I'm doing a live stream. So every minute would be spent effectively. I turned off all the push notifications. We're now living in a working convention. You open your cell phone and you're blown away into one or another app because you keep having those push notifications. Turn off your push notifications when you work. Guys, you know, this decision that you've made and having made a deal with yourself, they play a very important role when you set the goal and you walk towards the goal. And perhaps during this time when you walk towards the goal, things might be happening. I remember that month when I became a leader, I had things going on. My kid could get sick, I would have some family problems. I remember I come home from office and I had a leakage of the central heating in my apartment. And I was standing in the middle of the water thinking, this is a sign, this is not the right time. However, I came up with a different explanation. This was a test, a trial, checking yourself whether you stand the goal. In any case, keep pressing forward, keep getting towards your goal. Now is the season, guys, the high season. In December, you can still get the ranks that you haven't even thought about yet. Set your alarm clock. Write down your plan. And if, sadly, you had a moment when you set a goal, but you never achieved your goal, do not change your goal. Change your action plan. And make a deal with yourself. Negotiate with yourself. Thank you very much, guys. And now I want to introduce the next speaker. Top leader, a very powerful top leader from Belarus, Daria Kurulina, GM from Men. Hello, everyone. I want to congratulate you all, because you will definitely grow in your ranks and you will earn money because you arrived, you came to this event. Yes, 2,500 people, just like Moscow. I flew in from Belarus. I am a Belarusian leader. It's my first time in Novosibirsk, and I believe it's my trip. I've been dreaming to travel. I grew up in a country. I went to a country school, and for me it was a huge event to go out shopping to a market to the neighboring larger town when I was a child. And my parents had friends come over from Minsk, and I was watching them so careful. I thought those were aliens, people from another planet, from Minsk. It was the capital of Belarus. I thought those people were amazing. It became my dream that I want to travel to Minsk at least once. So I was watching programs on TV, travel programs, and I was asking my mom, when are we going to go to the sea? Why don't we go to the sea? And my mom said, why do you need to go to the sea? We have great nature here. And we're going to go out, have a picnic in the forest with our family. Don't even think about it. It's so fun. Why do you need to waste your time and money on traveling far? But I still had some small trips in my heart. Of course, I wanted to do it, and I fulfilled my small dream. I went to study in Minsk. I have education. When I came to Minsk, I went to stay there, and I was working at the Belarusian Post. I was watching programs on TV, dreaming of traveling. This is why I came to MLM. Guys, I want to ask you, who wants to get a master's rank? Raise your hand if you want to become a master. Amazing. And who believes that you will become a master by summer? By next summer. Next summer, I become a master. I see hands going down because you doubt yourself. You know, when I didn't have a rank yet, I came to a working meeting where a leader in Minsk demonstrated the video. It was a master's promo for the next event in Greece. I wasn't watching the video. I was looking at my cell phone thinking, Guys, how can I sell this mop? Who are these people? How do they sell mops? How to do it? I want to learn selling mops. What grease are you talking about? But I've learned to sell mops. I filled up my chat with 100 people. I grew my team to 700 people, and I became a master on my 9th month. And I went to that event, to Greece, even though I didn't believe it. I didn't even see the promo video. They replaced Greece with Dubai. So my dream to travel got fulfilled. I've been to many countries. In October, I brought my family to Turkey. I went to the Seychelles. I've been to the United Emirates. And I asked you a question, do you believe in your master's rank? And you started putting your hands down. At the company's birthday in March, they will announce the country of our name, Max Masters. And you will have time until August, so 10 months ahead, to become a master and make it to the next trip. From scratch. It took me 9 months to become it. A girl from country. And there are so many stories like this who become masters in 9-10 months. So guys, from scratch, it is realistic. How to do it? Raise your hand if you've been to the country's birthday in Crocus this year. Don't put your hands down. Keep your hands up if you are leader and up. Just very few hands go down. Most of you are leaders. If you take my team, I'm sure you're like that. 90% of people who went to the company's birthday became leaders and higher. The task is to come to the company's birthday and bring at least 4 or 5 people from the first line. They will become leaders and you will become a master by August, and you will fly to the next Max Masters in this trip. You know, when do I get most people in my team? When I go somewhere. Now I'm in Novosibirsk. I get requests, tell us about the business. So we want to get strong people in our team. People who are on fire, right? So let's become such people. Let's visit events. Let's travel around. Let's demonstrate. Let's convey. And the teams will be growing. Guys, I wish you all to believe that you will become masters next year. You all will be able to do it. Use the company's events as much as possible. And right now, I'm going to present the next powerful leader. She's #1 in the Altai region. She has many partners from her team here in Miss Hall. She's a mother, a young mother. Just recently had a baby. Let's welcome Ksenia Brodsky, GM.
Привет, Greenway!
Hello, Greenway! I'm so happy to see you.
Так волнительно.
There's so many of you. I'm so excited. And I want to start my speech with a question, which just a couple of days ago I heard from my shrink. So guys, if now your account has a lot of millions of rubles, and maybe even dollars, what would you be doing? And you know, I am absolutely sure my answer without any hesitation was I would be doing exactly the same. I would be making proposals in MLM because these proposals change lives of people for the better. Just recently, literally 5 years ago, a similar event, I was sitting in the back row. If you're sitting in the back row, please applaud to yourself. I used to be you. I was a regular stay-at-home mom with 4,000 rubles income. I was sitting there thinking, what do I need to do to stand on the stage?
На самом деле, я вам сейчас раскрою секрет.
I
Говорят, секретов
will
нет,
tell
но
you
все
a
равно
secret
они
now.
есть. Он очень простой.
People say there are no secrets, but they are. The secret
Так
is
вот,
very simple. All
сейчас прям
secrets are very
внимательно
simple.
слушайте. Убирайте
So
телефон.
now listen carefully.
Секрет такой.
Put away your phone.
Вы
The secret is
должны понять, что
you
предложение
have to
сетевого
understand
бизнеса с
that
компанией
the
Greenway,
MLM
оно лучшее
proposals
сегодня на
in
рынке.
Greenway are the best on the market.
Если вы это осознаете,
if
Если вы
you
это
realize it,
примете на
if you comprehend,
200%,
if you
я
accept
вам
it
обещаю, вы будете стоять
200%,
на этой
I
сцене,
promise,
вы
you will be
закроете
standing on this
квалификацию
stage,
грандмастер,
you
ваш
will
чек будет
reach your GM
$500,000
rank,
рублей и
your
выше. Вы
check
будете
will
летать
be
бесплатно от
$500,000 rubles and
компании в
higher.
лучшие
You will
точки
be
мира.
flying and
Хотите?
traveling with the company for free to the best destinations. Is this something you want?
Вы знаете, буквально
No?
совсем недавно я
Literally,
открыла свой личный дневник.
just
Я вообще их
recently,
веду,
I opened
примерно
my
лет с
personal diary.
11.
I've been writing
Я открываю
diaries
дневник,
since I
и
was
там у
11.
меня были
So I opened my
мечты
diary
на ближайшие 5
and
лет.
I
Это
saw my
было в
dreams for the
2017
nearest
году,
5
когда я
years back in
только-только начинала этот сетевой
2017.
путь и сидела
When
вот там в
I
конце
was
зала.
just starting my MLM path,
Представляете,
sitting
я
at the back of the hall,
читаю
just
эти
imagine,
мечты,
I was
и
reading
у меня
those
льются
dreams
слезы. А знаете почему?
and I was
Потому что
crying. I
все,
had
что
tears
я
running
там
down my face. You
мечтала,
know why?
сейчас
Because everything I
сбылось в
dreamt about
2-3 раза
came
лучше.
true
К
2 or
примеру,
3 times
представляете,
better by
я
now. For
мечтала 5
example,
лет
imagine,
назад, что я
I
хочу
was dreaming
взять
5 years
Солярис в
ago
кредит.
that
Я
I
езжу на втором
wanted
подаренном
to
от компании
buy
Mercedes.
a
Я
car
мечтала выйти
and
на чек
take a loan.
100-150,
And now I have
а
2
вышла на
cars.
чек
I was
практически 600
dreaming
тысяч рублей
to
в
get
месяц. Я писала,
150,000
что
and now
хочу
I have
путешествовать,
600,000 per
написала
month.
какие-то 2
I
страны, а была уже
dreamt of
в
traveling. I
просто
wrote down 2
лучших отелях,
countries,
которые
never
наша
been
компания нам
to the
представляет.
best hotels provided by our company.
Сейчас, на
And
сегодняшний день,
now,
я
today,
нахожусь в декрете своем втором. Моей дочке
I
всего
am
2 месяца.
stay-at-home
И
mom
вот
with
сейчас в
my
перерывах
second
я буду
baby. My
ездить ее
baby is
кормить.
only 2 months old, and during the breaks I'll go and feed her.
И вот честное слово,
And
мы сейчас с моей
honestly
дочерью
speaking,
проживаем
my daughter
декрет
and
мечты.
I, we're
Вот
now
знаете, мамки меня
experiencing
поймут.
the
Когда ты
maternity
можешь
leave of
своему
my dreams.
ребенку
Young
взять
mothers will
все
understand
самое
me. When you
лучшее,
can just
практически
buy
лучшее, что
all the
есть на
best for
рынке.
your child,
И вот
the best
знаете,
available on
именно
the market.
потому, что пока что
And you know,
практически самое
this is
лучшее,
why,
я до сих
because
пор,
for now, the
несмотря на
best
маленькую
thing,
дочь, практически каждый день
despite of my
прихожу в
young
офис
baby,
Greenway.
I still
Я
come to
очень
the
часто
office
сижу
every
там
day,
одна.
almost every day.
Но знаете
I
что?
often sit there alone,
Я
but you know,
верю, что еще через 5
I
лет,
believe
когда я открою свой
that
личный
in 5
дневник
years' time,
и
when
прочитаю
I
то, о чем я
open my
мечтала
diary
сейчас,
and I
это
read what I've
сбудется
dreamt
в
about
2,
now,
в 3
it
раза
will
лучше.
also come true 2, 3 times better.
А напоследок я вам хочу
And
сказать
finally,
фразу,
I
которую я
want to tell
недавно
you
услышала от
a
очень
phrase that I recently
влиятельного
heard
бизнесмена, от
from
миллиардера,
a
который
very
создал
influential
очень
businessman, a
мощный бизнес.
billionaire, who
Так вот,
created a very powerful
он
business.
сказал,
So guys,
я
he
очень
said,
много делал и очень
have
много
done a lot of
мечтал.
things,
Потому что я
and I
хотела
have dreamt
жить,
a lot of
а не
things,
прозябать.
because I wanted to live and not just
И вот вам,
survive,
дорогие
not
друзья,
just get by.
я хочу
And
сказать
guys,
последнее.
I want to tell you the final
Какие вы
thing.
сегодня, вот в этот момент
The way
времени,
you are
вы
today,
зарабатываете
in this
столько
moment of
денег,
time,
сколько вы зарабатываете
you are
сегодня.
making as much
Если вы
money as
хотите
you're making
зарабатывать
today.
больше,
If
вам
you
надо
want to
меняться,
earn
менять
more,
свое мышление.
you need to
И
change
самое
your
время
mentality, your
начать это
thinking.
делать здесь и
And now is
сейчас.
the
Всем
time to
огромное
start
спасибо.
doing it here and now. Thank you all guys very much.
А я хочу представить следующего
And I
спикера.
want to introduce the next speaker,
Человек-трансформатор.
a person who is a transformer. She's a mother. I don't know how she does it really. She's the mother of 5 kids. Grandmaster 3, Julia Shakina.
Привет, Greenway.
Hello, Greenway.
Соскучились вы, но я точно соскучилась по этому.
I don't know about you, but I've definitely missed this stage that I was here last year, the previous Grand Marathon. You know, I'm so happy that our hall is full. Can you see that our hall is packed, despite the fact that this Grand Marathon was a bonus, an additional one? Because what were people doing? People were demanding. They were demanding bread and performance, and Leonid came through.
Я хочу с вами поговорить на одну тему.
I want to talk to you about one thing. You wanted bread and gains, and Leonid came through. So, what I want to talk to you about is where do you get the people from? So I came up with this interactive stupid question in my chat. So what's the most stupid question in our
Очень
company?
много вопросов там, а можно ли
There were many questions.
посуду? Этот
Can you wash your
второе
dishes
место.
with the fiber
Но
for
первое
the
место
glass?
самое
That
дурацкое
was the
вопрос, это где
second. But the
брать
first, the
деньги.
most
Сегодня
stupid
я
question was where do you
попробую
get the
вам
people from?
ответить
And
на
today,
этот
I'll
вопрос.
try to answer this question.
Во-первых, я хочу, чтобы вы пользовались одной фразой, которая сильно
First of all,
помогает
I
мне.
wanted to use
Мы
one
ничего не
phrase that really
продаем,
helps me.
нас покупают.
We're not selling
Она
anything.
реально
We are
рабочая
being
фраза.
bought.
Мы ничего не продаем.
It works. We don't sell things. People buy us.
Я просто проанализировала чисто из собственного опыта.
I analyzed my own experience.
Скорее всего, вы сомневаетесь вообще, что вам поверят.
More than likely, you doubt that people will believe you. You will be always lacking or missing something.
Да? Как я вообще буду говорить о
Like,
бизнесе?
I don't look like a businessman. How am I going to talk about the business if I've never done the business, or I have nothing to wear, I don't look right, or you're waiting for certain results, because many of us, when we postpone things, like, I'm going to have the results, I'm going to become a leader or a master, and then people will believe me. You familiar with that? Of course. Another important problem is awareness. When you think you don't have enough knowledge, when you don't have the product or the marketing. When I changed the company, I just want to show you. Do you think this person looks like a business person? Do you think this person smells like money? Do you think this person could be trusted? That was me 6 years ago.
Я не думала о том. Я поверила, первое.
I wasn't thinking. I just believed. I believed into one single fiber. And I realized that I have to trust everything. And then I was learning in the process. When I was getting more ranks, that's when I started realizing things. I'm going to show you now. When I became a leader, this was the company's first birthday, 44,000, and Nina Zabrozina congratulating me and giving me a leadership brooch, a leadership pen. That was a year later. A year later, my contract was 1 year. That's when I got my first Mercedes.
Дальше пошли города и страны. Дальше мы начали
There were more countries and cities. We started scaling. Leonid, of course, what did she do? She had amazing trips for us. She opened the office. She was doing everything for us in the process. Guys, initially there was only one fiber in my mind. Remember the parable how Jesus fed 2,000 people with a couple of fishes? That was an idea of people who were discovering things, traveling places. That was just a part of the cities and towns that I visited. So 3 years later, my check was 3 million rubles. And the second Mercedes from the company.
Ну, и вообще наш бизнес, все-таки я
And
понимаю,
in general, our business. Why do we all need money, guys? For one purpose only. To become happy. To have our dreams fulfilled.
За 5 лет в компании 70
In 5 years in the company, 70 million
денег.
Is the money I've earned.
И вы знаете, я пришла в компанию, весе 134 килограмма.
When I joined the company, I used to weigh 134 kilograms. And I dreamt to become a ballerina, and now it happened in my life. I can now do ballet, and I've lost weight. Guys, I love you. Please remember my story. Keep it in mind. It's a story of every speaker. We are here to just show the path we've covered, to show that it's possible. I think Greenway, I think the team, I think the tutors. Guys, I have nothing to say. I'm absolutely happy today.
Друзья, Юлия Шакина, как быстро она убежала.
Yulia Shakina was so quick to run away. Please welcome her with applause well deserved by her. So she comes from Krasnoyarsk, but she travels to Sochi. She travels everywhere in the world, so I would not be surprised if she is going somewhere around the world. And we're going on. You know, nothing inspires a person to move forward like your own successes and achievements. Sometimes to be motivated and believe in yourself, it's enough to remember those victories that were in the past. And it makes you stronger. And that's just right now to look back. Look at the long path of Greenway Global. See the victories and achievements that we have made together. Let's get energized and move forward. Attention to the screen. Achievements in 5 years. Greenway, 45 countries. 5,000 and even more cities and towns. More than 2 million partners. 369 Mercedes-Benz cars as car bonus. 60 million spent for charity and sustainability projects. 400 products. 55 showrooms. 200 eco markets. Greenway Global.
Но, как мы понимаем, что дальше
But you and we all understand that we'll have more and achieve more after that. So this year, Greenway celebrated its first anniversary, the 50-year anniversary. So cool it was, wasn't it? And in the room we have 3 partners who celebrate their anniversary, their birthday, today, the 13th of November. Yes, start applauding them. It's awesome. Wow. This is the new year of your life. And if you celebrate your birthday, the Grand Marathon Greenway Global, then you will have great future with Greenway Global. Let's meet and congratulate our birthday people. Natalia Gromova, St. Petersburg. Natalia should be somewhere over there, quite far away, but she will join us. Lilia Shakirova, Staroblatcheva, Svetlana Tyushkina, Bratsk. Please wave them and welcome them. Girls, you're really great to come here and celebrate your birthday here. We wish you all the success, prosperity, great development of your structures and teams. Natalia, Lilia, Svetlana, please come up to the stage. And today, about 4,000 people congratulate you. So please join us, come to the stage, and we'll sing a happy birthday song to you, but in Russian. Ready, steady, go! Happy birthday, dear partners! Happy birthday to you! Congratulations! It's been cool. And thank you for shooting it. So we invite all of you to the next company's anniversary, 6-year anniversary, don't forget about it. But let's go on speaking about business. Steve Jobs once said, there is only one way to do great work, to love it. Our next speaker certainly loves what they do. Otherwise, it wouldn't have been possible to achieve such impressive success. This person loves Greenway with all her heart and soul, and seems that this is mutual. And we meet Elena Tilitsina, Gem 2, the city of Ижевск.
На этой сцене и весь зал встречает.
Аплодисментами даже стоя.
Applause for Elena.
Все есть. Слышно Елену?
Can you hear Elena?
Вот это синхронизация у нас.
Hi, everyone.
Сцены репетирую и думаю, так, я сейчас начну со слов Стива Джобса.
So when I was about to start with the words by Steve Jobs, and you said some words by him. But once he also said that you cannot be successful working alone, but only in the team. So in 5 years, Greenway has created an unbelievable team. And I would like to thank this team. And maybe for you who don't know that there are other people but those who speak from the stage. These are the people who create the infrastructure for our success. And yesterday we went to the production plant and we were impressed how high-tech the production plant is. We tested the products which will be issued only next year. So there are so many processes behind the stage that happen, and we don't know anything about that. I asked the president, how can you do all these things? And yes, they carry on negotiations with our different countries. Great plans regarding product turnover. There are so people who support us. And there are other people, and your team in many countries you may be about to have, but the company has created the infrastructure there. For instance, I have a friend who subscribed, her friend from the city of Omsk, and her friend subscribed a person in Germany, and they have an infrastructure. I have a partner in the United States of America, and the company has created infrastructure there already for me. There are so many of us here, and we are not competitors. We are friends, because together we create great information, great promo. So what is happening in Greenway is positive. And the information is mainly positive. So people who get here realize that that we found ourselves in great atmosphere of development and great products and great attitude to people and between people. So our partners, our uplines and downlines, all this is so important. You know, for 4 years I've been speaking, and every time I feel a bit nervous, really. You know why? Because my brother is here for the first time. And so speaking from the stage, I cannot see him, and I think whether he's going to like what I say or not. So in 4 years, this is the first time he's here. He comes from Ижевск, and he's here with his wife, and I'm nervous about it. But let's go on to our brass tacks. Why do we say it's so important to be at the events? Because at the events, we discuss speakers, we discuss what we like more, and we receive a lot of inside information. Sometimes things are, very simple. So, for instance, we tell our teams many times that they need to recruit people, but sometimes they hear it from the stage from other people, and they really feel like this. Katerina Gubaidulina, and what inspired her? She was going in the room, and my mom, invited her to the second row seat, and she liked it. And the next month, she closed master. She was L2 in those times. Oля Kustova had L3, only 1,000 lacking. And she didn't want to work more. She was like sleepy, an initiative, and the managers just saw her, and she closed all this because there are different things who inspire different people. While running out of money or cars, some people like to speak from the stage. Sometimes it's difficult to realize what exactly will be this charging point which will get you involved. Try to do it, and you'll be a success. Thank you. And I would like to invite the stage GM, my mentor, doctor, and a man, because some people think that this is business only for women, but we have a lot of men now, and I'm sure you will be happy listening to Alexander Gavurin from the city of Ekaterinburg and his vision to this business. Hi, friends. So Lena said that I do differ from the girls speaking before me. Well, I am, and I don't think I had a lot of good chance to be successful here. For 30 years, I used to work as a doctor, an emergency care doctor. But MLM is for everyone, but not all people can work here. So for many years, I worked at the emergency department of a hospital. I was the head of the department too. And, well, when I joined MLM, I didn't have a lot of money, but I was sure of myself. So I didn't have time to book office, but I booked a very small place that was my friend's office, but there was a notice there. The Urals subsidiary of the company. So sometimes you need to be brave. We have a great instrument. It works and the product is good, but there is one more instrument you need to use, and this is promo. So you need to promote our product and our company. My partner was a gynecologist. You can imagine, 2 doctors. So we once visited a city, and we were promoted. And, people came to us with their complaints because we're doctors. So we decided to use the product to inspire people and to subscribe them. Because when you speak, don't forget about the objective of your presentation, but the topic you speak on can be any. One more thing, our business is standing on several pillars. Number one, belief in our business and the company. So, yesterday when we visited the production plant of our company, our belief in our company developed so much because, I visited a lot of production plants for medicines. So I'm quite experienced person, but what I saw yesterday, you need to see it. Just look there. There are a lot of promos on the Instagram. You will see how top quality all this is. So 80% of people who buy our product, who buy our business, they're inspired by emotions. There are two strongest emotions which move civilization and people's development: desire and anger, and also being frightened. Why is this business so feminine? So there are a lot of women, because women know how to seduce, how to make people wish, and this is what we need to use for promo. And it is not accidental that our car bonus is not Lada car, but Mercedes car. Good cars, good apartments, good money. This is what people wish, what people desire. And fears. For instance, when we were monkeys many years ago, fears helped us to survive. So we have a lot of fears. Some people say, combat with your fears. But it's not true. We need to substitute fear with emotion, some desire, or even more fear, which will help you to move on. So be successful, be emotional, don't be afraid of anything, and wish more and more. The more you wish, the more you desire, the more you achieve in your life. Thank you. Thank you so very much. But if you think I will leave you quickly and easily, no. Because I would like to introduce a great person from the city of Nalchik. Whatever she does in a perfect way. She became a dollar millionaire here in the company. So meet and welcome GM Pool 2 Diamond, Zubaidat Muradova.
Всем привет!
Hi everyone.
Очень классный зал.
Wow, so great room and so great you. Thank you.
Давайте коротко начну о своей истории.
So let me start shortly with my story, because there are new people and also we have online broadcasting, and there are also people who watch us online for the first time. And maybe my story will be the starting point for some of you to take the decision to start business in Greenway. I'm a medical doctor, like Alexander Gavurin, my upline. I used to be an entrepreneur. So when I joined Greenway, I needed money. I used to be successful. I earned a lot and I had several businesses. So you've heard stories by different people. who never were entrepreneurs, moms with little children. Everyone can earn money here, but money is not the most important thing here. But the most important thing is freedom. And that was the key factor for me. For a year and a half, I worked as a medical doctor in the central hospital of my city. And I realized I didn't want to spend all my life working for other people's dreams. I wanted to work for my dreams. Many people tell me, Zobaida, how can you live, work in the state? Because this is stability. And I started doing aesthetic medicine. Then I started to learn. I changed my profession from being just a doctor to being aesthetic medical specialist. I had business and then more business, and I was successful. But business is time-consuming and means responsibility. And when I gave birth to my kid, I discussed to change my life. I didn't want to go back to this businesses, and I tested Greenway product, and it was a wow effect. For me, I liked it so much. I started speaking about it, and people started asking me, where can we buy it? I wasn't registered on Greenway. So I ordered second order for a big sum of money, and people told me, why don't you register as a client? You will have cashbacks. So they didn't suggest business. When I heard the word business and registration, I said, no, I don't have time, I don't want to be there. So many people say no and never to you. So don't give up. Everyone will be in Greenway, as my partner Evgeny said. So for 3 weeks, my sister tried to persuade me to register as a client. If it were not for my sister, I would have blocked her many times. But she called me many times. I told her, please leave those cashbacks for you. I will buy the product from you. But all of a sudden, I found myself at the presentation because many people started asking me about Greenway. What is this company and where can we buy this product? And I called my sister asking, where can these people buy product from me, from you or from me? And she told me, let me introduce you to my upline. And I arranged that meeting, and I invited people to that meeting who asked me about Greenway. And during the presentation, I heard the word freedom. It caught me. And also, I heard there was no selling for earning. I never earned more than 500,000, and in MLM, I'm a dollar millionaire. Yes, I have millionaires in my team, and I'm getting one more Mercedes car as a bonus just the other day. So when people tell me no, in front of their name, I write to myself, no so far. And this is what I recommend you to do. MLM does change our lives, so think about it. get on, try to be involved, so go beyond your city, your country. Uzbekistan will open officially on the 10th of December, and I invite you there. I'm trying to develop Azerbaijan because there are so resourceful people there. I have people from Azerbaijan. Certainly, I will go there. If you want to develop internationally, go there and visit your partners and show the opportunities of Greenway to them. Thank you. And now, I would like to invite to the stage my upline, my mentor, the person thanks to whom our structure started. This is an MLM person with a great experience, a great kind-hearted person, a strong leader, Elena Moskvina. A dollar millionaire of the company too, a person people want to copy. Hi, Greenway.
Да, у нас тут, видите, принято хвастаться своими миллионами.
Yes, we boast our millions now in this company. Total in 5 years, I earned $2.5 million. But this is not what I'm going to speak about, because I have a mission. And it's not for the first year I've undertaken. So, building a home, we need a fundament. And building a business, we need to have principles. So the principles is sometimes underestimated. When we start, this should be obligatory, speaking about basic principles. Without them, we cannot create business, because this is a legal MLM, promoting the product to the markets, internal and external. These are all the principles of the company. Our president sticks to these principles. I took my decision to be with this person because I knew him for many years when he was just a good leader in a different MLM company. Then we were together in the Commission for Principles, and I liked him. His principles, because we congratulate each other, and my congratulations to all of you. We feel happy, but this is not all we need to say from the stages, how good things we are, but we need to discuss what we mustn't do, because the principles is being honest when we are not dishonest. This is not our principle. So we have 3 things which can kill your business, your reputation, and the reputation of the company. The 3 deadly sins. Do you guess what you should never do if you want to join an MLM, if you want to earn millions of dollars? One thing you should never do, it's price dumping. Please never promote the product at the price less than in the company's price list. This is one of the 7 of the deadly sins. Cross-sponsoring is the second one. You can be masked, you can cover something, but please Never do with other people, you don't do other people to do with you. Don't deceive people, please. Do you agree with me? Thank you. I'm a kind person. I'm a person who likes to smile, to be happy, but this is what I should do, what I must do. And one of the principles of our company is not to take the offer by financial pyramids. It can seem a different MLM. No. There is no product, there is no legal MLM. And this is what we do, legal MLM. I don't have enough time for my story, but when I was 28, I joined this business, and when I was 29, I went to a presentation, and the presenters were so handsome that I gave all my money to them. I didn't tell anyone that. I didn't invite anyone there, but when I left, I felt that I was deceived, and I told myself, never ever, don't do it. You have a great instrument in your hands. This is not just the profession, the job of the 21st century. With some investment, you can be wealthy and happy, and you can be rich, but you have the greatest company in this industry, and you can use it. And this is what I congratulate you, because this is the company Arena, based on the basic, the best, and honest principles. Now, you may not sit down, because a very cool girl will come to the stage. She's very young. She's the age my son is. She could be my daughter, but she's professional. She's a bright, strong person, and she's an energizer. And she opened GM2 diamonds, and this means 2% of the international greenway turnover, and she participates there. Riana Gaiнулина, Казань.
Ребята, всем привет!
Hello guys, everyone.
Рада стоять на
Hi
этой сцене.
everyone. I'm so happy to be on this stage.
Хочу начать с моей традиции.
I want to start traditionally. You now have to get up from your seat and imagine that you are standing on the stage and applaud to yourself really hard. You are standing on this stage. Applaud to yourself. I also want to take this opportunity, because of our GM2 rank, the team, you're watching the live stream now. There are more than 100 people sitting here. Thank you very much for this crazy energy. This rank was significant. It was almost impossible, but we got it done. Thank you very much, my team. Now, I wanted to talk about this informational subject. I want to talk about two concepts in MLM. Is a resourceful person and the key person. Who wants to have many resourceful people in your team? All of you, right? So do I. It's much easier to work with them. Who is a resourceful person in MLM? As a person who has a large surrounding. You agree? And before MLM, I had my own IP, my private business. Prior to MLM, I didn't know that I was an MLM resourceful person. Maybe I would have joined sooner if I was told about it. How did I join MLM? Nobody invited me. It's interesting. Everybody knew that I had a large surrounding. I had my own small business, and I had a large clientele. And how was I given an offer in MLM? It was just a spam message. message that I didn't even respond. But there was an interesting moment. I decided I wanted to change something. I posted my Instagram that I wanted to join a team. And you know, my message was not to earn money. My message was to change my surroundings, to increase my surroundings, and to start traveling together. But my mentor, of course, didn't know that I was a resourceful person. How could he know? I had 3 posts in my Instagram, about 100 subscribers. And you know how he learned that I was resourceful? It was after the first period when I worked for 2 or 3 months. I got my first rank on my personal commodity turnover, and that was it. Then I started having focus on the mentor. You need to do more, you need to get more done. But I was such a newbie, I wasn't very nice to deal with. It took me, I was lying for a year to my tutor saying that I had my list, but I forgot it, or the dog ate my list. But when he would text me, I would often ignore it as if I was busy. When he called me, I would accidentally miss his phone calls. So I kept my distance. But there came a time, let's put it otherwise, in terms of our business, how can you notice this resourceful person? 5 years ago, I joined MLM. Back then, the client chat was not existent, but now each of you has the system, the client chat. And I have statistics. So a resourceful person, you can see them, you can track them by the number of invites to client chat on day 1. So the person comes, creates a client chat. If there are more than 50 people there, it means that this person has to be shown to the tutor right away, that there is this bell. So there is a resourceful person. I have my own statistics. If on day 1 the person adds more than 80 people in the client chat, this is likely that this is a quick growing leader. And you know, in terms of this, talking about the resourceful people, it's very important that this resourceful person needs to be turned on. You have to make sure he doesn't run away. How do you keep them on? How do you turn on a strong, resourceful person? Remember this phrase, a strong person needs a load, a burden in MLM. If you don't lead them, if you don't give them big goals, the chances are they will disappear. A resourceful person needs to be shown a good check on month 1. He needs to be taken to a higher rank. Set the bar higher, otherwise it will become boring and they will disappear. In terms of key people, when I became a leader, I didn't know that I was a key player, that I had the impact on the ranks of my leaders. You know how I learned about it? When I watched a webinar about the key people. I asked myself a question, wait, do I want to be a key person for the tutor? Am I a key person? I came over to my tutor and said, guys, am I your key player? And he said, yes, you are. And you know, I felt so great. Key players are the people who you can agree with. Key people are those who you have similar goals with. Key people will not let you down, they will not fail you. When I learned that I was a key player, when you are key, it is much, much easier for you in this business because you will be supported. So my time is running out. So guys, thank you very much. I hope I was helpful and useful. Be resourceful people, be key players for your tutors. Thank you very much. Incredible, Rihanna. Please note that leaders have to run back to their work, so that's why they leave this stage so quickly. That's the key to success. You just always have to be resourceful and working hard. This is what Rihanna was talking about. And we will continue. This is a sustainable company. That's why we talk so much about sustainability and environment. Because our company understands that we do not inherit the earth from our ancestors. We borrow it from our children. That's why we need to return the planet to our children and keep it safe. And let's watch an inspirational video about Greenway environmental project. Each partner of the company can partake in solving the global
Забота
task.
окружающих
Pay
об
attention to your
окружающих
screen.
– это философия
Taking
компании
care of our
Greenway.
surrounding is the philosophy of the
Зеленые
company,
инициативы
of
компании
Greenway.
отмечены премией
Green
EcoBest
initiatives of the
Award
company
2020
got the
и
EcoBest
премией «Лучшие
Award
социальные проекты»
2020
в
award and the
2022
Best
году.
Social Projects of Russia in
С чего
2020.
начинается забота о планете? Это то, что
What
может
does
делать каждый из
protecting our
нас
planet
в
start
своей
with?
повседневной
It's
жизни.
something that each one of us can do in our daily
Более
living.
2000 человек приняли участие в
More than
экомарафоне
2,000
«Чистый
people
дом», освободили
participated
свое
in
пространство
eco-marathon
от лишних
Clean
вещей
House.
и
They
научились правильно
cleansed
сортировать
the
мусор.
space from
В Greenway
things they don't need and they
установлены
learned to
контейнеры
store
для
the waste.
раздельного сбора
The
упаковки.
Greenway market has
Помогает в
the
создании полного цикла
Greenway
переработки, а значит, вся
waste
упаковка компании не
sorting
будет наносить
boxes.
вред
We help
экологии.
recycle. That means that our packaging will not damage the environment. Joint initiatives between Greenway Global and Argumente and Foxy Green Yard was supported in 70 cities in 5 countries, and the Pure Walk campaign involved 30,000 people from 21 countries and collected more than 50 tons of waste, 15 of which were shipped for recycling. The Greenway partners participate in large-scale projects. Greenway plants pine trees. Every spring we plant pine trees that we've grown from seeds. The Greenway company is a strategic partner of WWF. If you buy eco-shoppers from recycled oceanic plastic, you support the population of these beautiful animals in the mountain Altai. This summer, the snow leopards are preserved, and we're planning the more environmental projects together with scientists in order to protect the gray whales. As part of this project, we've launched a series of limited edition sweatshirts, Greenway Gray Whale. All income will be used to organize the expedition to help gray whales.
Забота об экологии – это ценность компании.
Protecting the environment is the value of Greenway. Each of you who join Greenway make our planet cleaner and greener.
Миссия Greenway гораздо шире, глубже.
Amazing! Greenway makes our planet cleaner and greener. So indeed, the environment is important. When I was watching, I thought, why? For some people, success is the result of incredible labor, and for others, it's just a gift or an award for the job they love doing. Why? Because some fill their lives with business, and others they add business to their life. Our next speaker fills her life with her favorite beloved structure. That's why it's growing, developing, and yielding incredible fruit. And money, of course. And other than the rank, which is GM2, we can say that this is a member of Presidential Board of Greenway Global. Let's welcome from Kazakhstan, Gulvershin Vistyanova, the city of Pavlodar. Let's welcome.
Какая она солнечная, какая она улыбчивая.
Добрый день, дорогие мои.
So sunny, so exciting. Hello, Novosibirsk. Hello, dear friends. Congratulations, everyone, with this incredible Grand Marathon, which we finished in Novosibirsk. It is indeed very exciting because this is the Greenway hometown. Guys, I want to say a couple of words how we were breaking through. Who really had to break through to make it here? Who had a very complicated trip? For some, you had no money, or your husband wouldn't let you go, or your plane was postponed. Raise your hands if you had any difficulties getting here. Are there any newbies who also had to overcome incredible difficulties to make it here? If you're newcomers, raise your hand if you're newbies. Let's applaud to these people because these are the key people that next year can become grandmasters and stand on the stage. You know, yesterday we also had to break through from Pavlodar. 600 hours on the road in a snowstorm and icy roads, but we made it. And I know that I have newcomers who also wanted to break through, and they had such difficulties and obstacles. You know, I started MLM some time ago, and I was also a newcomer, and I also had to break through. And now I want to share the key points that are very important for newcomers who are just taking their first step. You know, the first step for me, I guess I was very lucky that my teacher told me, call me every day. Are there any newcomers here who call their tutor every day? Do you call your tutors every day? Raise your hand. It's a very important point. Well done. Good job. Calling your tutor is very important. I called in the morning. There were no cell phones back then, and I would just use a landline. I knew I had 3 minutes. I prepared my questions and asked them because I had incredible difficulties. I was failing. I had internal problems, and I would call my mentor. And in the evening, I would report what I've done and report about the things I did in my day. So being a tutor, being connected with a tutor is very important, especially in the first month. Why? Many of you think, I'll get everything done on my own. In simple business, it works, but the tutors, they know more than you do. Second point, newcomers always have to try all the products available. They have to try and test them, pass them through themselves. They have to make sure they research the product. And how can you study the product? Only through first-hand experience. Next point is you have to make sure you do not miss any product days. If you have an office, make sure you go to your office. After my regular job, I would run to the office to get nurtured, to see, to hear people, and that would inspire me for the next day. So you have to make sure you don't miss your work days. It's very important to touch others until you become mature. The events that we visit, you know, it's like in your regular life when a woman has a baby. If she just stays in bed waiting for the child to be born, then it might not happen. She might not deliver the baby. A woman has to make effort. She has to push to give life to the baby. The same in your business. In some situations, we have to push the situation, the way the newcomers did when they had to push through the way here. I know many had no money. One newcomer here really had to really push through. They wouldn't let them come from work. They had no one to leave their baby with, no money, but they still made it here. Well done, you, girl. That's the breakthrough, is when we really have to push the situation. And when I say that one rightly made decision some time ago can change your life, and it's very important for newcomers, especially for ladies. There is this concept of daughter money and mothership money. Daughter's money is money for yourself. Mother's money is money for your family, for the world, for charity, and so on. So I'll tell you one secret, especially for ladies. We often find ourselves in a trap when we first share with our families, our children, and later we take care of ourselves. Especially when we join the business, we think we need to earn enough money to pay the loan, to buy, to pay for the classes for our children. So there is a trap, especially for women. So until we learn to make daughtership money for yourself, especially for girls, it's very important. We will not be earning big mothership money. So on this first stage, the newcomers have to identify how much you want to earn in the first 2-3 months for yourself. What do you want to buy in particular? A bag, a coat, shoes, a dress. It's a very cool subject. When we think that first I'll earn the money and then I'll go to an event. You know that many people say that. First I'll make the money, then I'll go to an event. Or I'm not earning enough because I don't have the money for the event. This is exactly why you have to go to an event, to make more money.
Существует такая вот, знаете, ну как бы ступень,
And there is
вот,
this
пока ты опять же ее не пройдешь, эту ступень мышления,
before you go through the stage of mentality, you're thinking. Some are thinking first, I'll start making money, then I will invest in myself and my own growth and so on. And again, look at this point here. How do you change your mentality? How do you expand yourself? How do you start doing it little by little? It doesn't have to be done by large steps. It can be done in small steps, little by little, unnoticed. Say, first, you are buying yourself shoes for 5 or 15,000 rubles for years, and you cannot afford to buy more expensive shoes because you need to buy for your son, you need to buy for this, you need to pay for that. What's the secret of expanding? That when we afford to do something else, you used to buy shoes for 15,000 and now you bought the shoes for 50,000. That's expanding. That's expansion that will help you earn even more money. Especially for girls, for ladies. This is our amazing state. Because we make money when we enjoy ourselves. We make money when we love what we're doing. And our husbands will make more money and our kids will stay healthy and everything will be great in our family as well. If you used to ride a bus or a cab, switch to a business class cab. This is the next stage for expansion. When we start expanding ourselves from this moment and you start having more inflow, more income, more opportunities. These are the moments when we follow them. Or I got really lucky that I was catching those signs when I was using some training. I would take and use them. So you don't, it's not enough just to sit and know things. It's not enough to just have the knowledge. If you're just this smarty pants, you know everything, you go everywhere, you write down things, but you don't do anything. So guys, my time is over. And I sincerely wish a breakthrough to you. Well done that you made it here. Good job that you have come here. And I guess that's a significant day that will change your path for the rest of your life. And now I want to invite to this stage a mega individual, a person who I adore and love and appreciate, a professional with more than 25 years experience. Listen very carefully. This is a person of incredible vibe and energy. This is a person who's on fire. Your kids jump up and make more noise. I have an incredible subject, guys. I'm going to tell a bit about myself. I joined MLM 25 years ago. And for many of you here, whether you're thinking, should I come or not, the speaker told us to make a decision. You can make this decision right away. 2 years later, or maybe never. You'll hang around in MLM and you will be just the company's partners in Greenway. If you want to, if you don't want to do it, start making decisions, guys. All the guys who spoke before me, they were just on fire. And guys, look, I'm going to be talking about each one of you, but I'm going to be talking about myself. The benefits and advantages, my advantages over others.
Я уже в большом преимуществе, что я подписала контракт.
I already have an upper hand because I signed the contract with Greenway. Do you agree with me? Raise your hand. Because at 66, I can afford things that many people can't afford even at 25. You do not applaud loud enough. Make it louder. The benefits, the advantages of being in a community of people who are here with a common goal. Is it important for you? It's very important for me, guys. It's important that people next to me, my partners, the partners in parallel structures, the Greenway partners, are in one trend, in one concept, in one advantage, in one benefit. We are the best team. You guys, we are the best company today. And my advantage, my benefit is to open my mouth. If you're afraid to open your mouth, talk about your advantages. Not a single lady sitting thinking, am I going to get married? If she doesn't open her mouth and speak, she's not going to get married. So your advantage, your benefit is Greenway. You are 1,000% in the community, which is moving with a huge speed today, moving rapidly. More and more people learning about us. Have you heard people say, wait a minute, that's not for me, that's just rubbish. But that's the theme. But you're sitting in the front row here, vice president, a person. Talking about European development. To talk about their benefit, it's my benefit that I can say hello to the president from this stage when I'm 66. I can say hello to a lady who sells tickets. If you know about your advantage, talk about your advantages. Where you are is your advantage. Are you happy that you're in Greenway? If you're not happy yet, that you must launch this happiness artificially. Be artificially pregnant. You say, I am pregnant. I don't have the baby yet, but I will be working on it and doing it. I'm not making it in Greenway yet, but I am trying. I'm working. I got a Mercedes, right? You know what my advantage is? I'm working on it, so I get the Mercedes. Your advantage over others. If you have an aroma roller in your purse, I have an aroma roller in my purse. This perfume roll. I can smell it on my wrist, the perfume roll. If I wasn't in Greenway, I have...
С двойным поворотом. И вы знаете, все нюхают. Потому что мое преимущество рассказать очень вкусно о продукте. Я знаю, насколько я вкусно рассказываю. Я расскажу так, что у них слюна будет как капать. Даже лампочку не надо включать, как у Павлова собачки. У них капает, они сразу хотят. Это мое преимущество. Ребята, это мое преимущество. И если вы не умеете так рассказывать о продукте, пожалуйста.
Cannot tell about the product in such a delicious way. They'll learn two products and tell about only about two products. Recently, someone texted me in my Instagram, Irina, you were talking about Ilang. I also want to get married.
Но на флаконе Greenway не написано преимущество.
But we were talking about the Greenway bottle. The Greenway bottle of Ilang doesn't say that it promises you to get married, but people want to use this product, and that's my advantage because I told them about it. If I feel sick, I don't have breakfast, and I can drink a cocktail. If you drink cocktails, if you drink shakes instead of breakfast, raise your hand. Do you use the boosters? If you don't use the boosters, get turned on a little bit. Get on it. And do it 18 times. Why 18? Because you will develop a habit. It takes you 45 days to get a habit. So you'll practice it 45 days and you'll get the habit. You don't have the booster, but you want to look well when you're 66? Oh my God. Tell us what's in your mind. People don't believe me. I tell them about products, but they don't believe me. Do you have such partners who say that? Oh my God. Tell us about two products. Do you know how to tell deliciously about two products? Teach 100 people in your first line to talk about the product. And you will have incredible checks of the direct tutorship, 84,000. For many of us, it's incredible amount. Just incredible. Guys, what's the advantage? Your personal advantage. Then you will not have the stories, you will not have rejections, they will not be able to reject you. I have a huge advantage. I am a professional of this market, and I'm not ashamed to talk about it. I've spent here 25 years, and I wasn't doing nonsense. I was working for 25 years, and I've reached the front row finally. Who will reach the front row this year? Please stand up if you'll reach the front row this year. This will be your advantage. This will be yours. Look how many there are of you. Look around, 25 years. This is your advantage. So guys, sitting in the front row, guys, you will really have to try hard to stay on this front row, because look around. No, for real, what do you think? There is one brother, second, third, the wife, and brothers-in-law. What do you think about range? You think our reigns are there for the rest of our lives in the front row? Guys, you have an advantage to sit in the front row. You have to get this rank. This is your personal advantage to get the rank. And what else I'd like to say? I know, for me, I guess my biggest advantage is I know how much I can give to others. This is my advantage. I know how much I can share. Maybe people are not ready to accept that their advantage, but my advantage is to give to those who want to move, to those who want to grow and develop. And I'm happy that now in this call I have 7 first parallels that brought people here. They brought themselves, and that's their advantage. Guys, keep working on your advantage. It's easy and simple, nice and easy. What we saw yesterday from the company, the manufacturer. Very few people will see it when they participate in the Emerald Quest, and they will get their advantage here. They will get it from the manufacturing, and the new product is already my advantage. It's so delicious. It's so amazing, and I understand that I have the hell of a lot of advantages compared to all the people who are riding the bus, who are going to work, and those who say, I don't know how I'm going to call. And they have incredible advantage compared to me. And right now, I am learning to say my main advantage. I'm a millionaire. For me, I will start talking about it. I will learn to talk about it because thousands of people will want to become millionaires in MLM as well. What kind of company? It's going to be a Greenway company, guys. So well done. Congratulations that they will become millionaires in Greenway. Yay! Wow! If you're millionaires, raise your hands if you're potential millionaires. Thank you, everyone. This is also my advantage to thank all of you from the stage. And now I want to invite a person with their 1,000% attitude towards the business, who's quite serious in their goals. And it's obvious how she's moving. To this stage, I want to invite a member of Presidential Board, GM, to Julia Mitrokhina.
Спасибо большое за ваше приветствие, за вашу энергию, которую вы дарите сразу при выходе на сцену.
Thank you so very much for your energy, for your welcome, for what you share. But I would like to discuss something really important for our business, and this is positive attitude. It's especially important because any new person in the business faces with difficulties or challenges like anywhere else, like in any other business. And clearly, the same thing happens in our business. When I started my business, I had a lot of refusals. So, like my mentor told me, I created a list, a contact list, and I started doing calls, and people said no. But that was okay for me because I felt positive even about this. Let me explain why. I imagined a boat which goes and behind is a dawning boat, big boat. And I asked myself, what about this person who said no? Do I want to take this person with me into my boat to reach the same goal in Iceland? And I said to myself, no, this person said no to me because he was not going with me towards my target. And that is why every time people said no to me, I felt positive about it. Speaking about positive things, but we have negative attitude by people around us. We have a lot of MLM companies. In this country, there are a lot of great companies, and the attitude has changed. But there are people who don't believe in it. I used to work in the state oil and gas company Gazprom. I was a wealthy person. I had a good salary, and when I joined MLM, people told me that I was doing trifles, and some of them discussed me behind my back, but I felt positive about all those rumors because my opinion was more important for me. That was my personal choice to get introduced and to learn everything about this profession, an MLM entrepreneur. So think about situations when you took your decision and the reaction of people around you was negative. It happens. I remember when I wanted to get a second university degree and people told me, why do you need it? You have kids. When my husband and I was about to move to St. Petersburg, they told us, you're crazy guys, you've got 3 children. Imagine what people told me when I started doing MLM. They said it was trifles, but they didn't stop me. And that inner state of your being in the resource state is absolutely important. Life is different. We have dark parts and we have great and white parts. So when you are in dark times, when you have hard times, this is a challenge. So what is important is your attitude. Don't stop yourself from having negative emotions. This is okay, but try to change your attitude from a problem into a challenge. And the leader is a person who can do it. Create this field, attracting other people who want to be surrounded by strong and calm leaders next to who you feel safe. And that is why this is one of the things which are especially important for me. Our journey in an MLM business is interesting. It is not always happy or positive, but it shouldn't. In the long run, everything becomes balanced. When we start working, we can get some negative emotions, some bad news, but being happy on the way is the skill you need to train right away. When you reach a target, for instance, your target is being a master. You achieve it and you stop feeling any positive emotions. You know why? Because the same day you have a different target to be a GM. When you are a GM, you have a next goal. For instance, you closed S1. You remember, you are happy, but you want to achieve S2, S3. But going towards the goal is the coolest thing of our business. Feeling and living every time, every moment, and every situation. Having positive attitude to it. And then you'll be successful. All the successful people say it like this. If you saw or heard some presentations or participated in some training courses, so positive attitude, positive life, especially important to avoid being burned out. But the most important thing, the best thing in your life has happened because you are part of Greenway Company. And my congratulations to you for this. And this is it so far. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome, Julia. And she really enjoys your support. Julia Metroni Nachim to St. Petersburg. Well, we are charged. There is so much energy here. You know, in our life, we need to find time and place for celebration. You need to be there. Things are easy if you are part of the coolest company. You'll be in the right place in the right time. Most important thing is to attend all the events by Greenway. There are a lot of them. Attention to this screen. Let's look how Greenway Global Partners have their holidays. How charged they are. The Diamond Quest. Together we'll learn. Together we are happy. Together we live through different events. And even we get disappointed and something happens. Be in the flow with successful people. Always. Grand Marathon 2022, the best platforms, the stars. All this is part of the company's events. This was the concluding Grand Marathon here in Novosibirsk we are. So please pull yourself together and use all your emotions. Be sure, we always are ready for some news. Starting this marathon, we promise surprise new products for now. It's time to reveal the new secrets. And he will speak. He will speak, but before, please applaud if you wait for this news. Do you really expect a surprise? More noise, more applause. And Alexander will tell you who will speak now. Svetlana Semyonova, CEO Greenway, with great news.
Привет, Greenway!
Hi, Greenway! Hi, everyone! Hi, friends! I've been here from the start, and I can see such a warm welcome from all of you. Thank you for being so great. You know how important it is for the speakers to feel your being involved, your warmth when you speak from the stage, because everyone is afraid of speaking. You know, I'm the person who gives news. Greenway Company's news. And I will reveal some secrets with you. You know, what is the most important secret? I learned having worked for 16 years in MLM. The most important secret is to find your mentor, share your common goal, and trust each other. So my mentor, the one I respect 250%, is our president, Leonid Morgunov.
И знаете,
Certainly.
он в Мексике почти 2 года назад сказал
In
нам
Mexico,
свою
about
цель.
2 years
Он
ago,
сказал нам свою цель.
he shared with
Это
us his
$1 миллиард
goal.
товарооборота в 2024 году.
$1 billion of product turnover in 2022. And he shared with us his decision. He said, I will subscribe people to the company, no matter you do it or not. After that decision by him,
Очень невероятный друг
I got a cool, great friend in France, and this is Daniela Rock. Daniela, I love you so much, and I'm so happy to have such a great friend in France, because we are truly a great, big international company. And now I'm going to tell you the story of one more friend. Now I'll tell you about him a bit later. But how did it all start? Sharing goals. Once Leonid called me, and you know, he follows everything what is going on in the MLM world. He monitors everything. He knows all the companies, all the leaders who joined what company and release. Let's applaud to Leonid for his great strategic vision. And once he called me saying, you know, Svetlana, there is a top leader who's cool, really cool. The first man in a company, he left his company. It's a she, a girl. I think you would be better here. Well, he likes this kind of challenges for me, dealing with MLM people, speaking from the stage. He's developing me all the time, you know. So I wrote that girl, that leader, that was something long. You're so great, you're free. Do you know her answer? And I wrote a very long message to her. And she said, hi, I don't want Greenway, this is not my product. And that was January 27th, 2021. Okay, I said to myself, but I like the girl. And we started corresponding. This is the second secret. How you can subscribe the person you need. So I commented her stories, I liked her posts, and once I saw her stories with their president. And I saw her and thought, well, the values she has, we share. And I told her, and why not introducing our presidents to each other, because they are the best people in the world. And she told me, you know, I've chosen my company, I'll never leave it, I'll stay here forever with my president. So it happened. That was the dialogue of their president and our president. That happened at the end of May this year, and since that point we met, and I had one more friend in Czech Republic. And I would like to introduce to you an unbelievable person, a very open, very kind-hearted, very business-like, my new friend, the friend of our company, and member of our family, our team now, the team of Greenway, president of the company, Imperial Cosmetics, Andrei Pezinkov. Andrei! Welcome, please, him on behalf of Greenway.
Ну, разве так Greenway приветствует? Эй!
This is not the way Greenway welcomes people.
Dobrý den, dámy a pánové.
Добрый, пода.
Jmenuji se Andrej Pozdenkov.
Меня зовут Андрей Позенков.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Andrei Pozinkov, and I come from Czech Republic.
Děkuji.
Спасибо.
Thank you.
Zeptat, jestli tady v sále je někdo z České republiky.
Я хотела бы спросить, есть ли в зале кто-то из Чехии?
I wanted to ask you if there is someone from the Czech Republic.
Vidím, že se usmíváte, ale nevidím žádné ruce.
Я вижу, что вы улыбаетесь, но что-то не...
I can see that you smile, but I cannot hear I cannot see your hands.
A может лучше по-русски?
My dear friends, I can speak Russian. Let's speak Russian.
Огромное приветствие, Новосибирск.
Once again, welcome, Novosibirsk. I would like to welcome the huge team. I'm so happy to be here speaking from the speech. My name is Andrei Pozinkov. I was born in Russia, but that was many years ago. But for 30 years, I've been living in Europe, Czech Republic. I've been in MLM since 2007, and my MLM was always dealing with perfumes.
В 2017 году я организовал
In 2017, I launched my own company. In the Czech Republic and the city of Brno, I had my production plant. As Svetlana said about half a year ago, we had the first contact with Greenway Global President Leonid Morgunov.
Друзья, это была двухчасовая беседа.
That was a 2-hour conversation in Zoom. But that was something unbelievable for me, because we learned information about each other, we discussed different issues, different topics. That was the time and place I realized that we shared a lot. What to go, where to go, and we arranged a meeting. An offline meeting. We met 2-3 weeks later, and I came to Novosibirsk, and I met the company CEO, Svetlana Semyonova.
Также я познакомился с вице-президентой Инной
Also, I met Inna Zabrodina, vice president of the company.
Могу сказать, мы, конечно, общались, работали и...
Yes, we communicated, we discussed a lot, and that was the moment I felt the impulse when we first met. I realized this is the company, the team I want to, and we share the common values. I remember Leonid told me that Greenway Global wants to be top 1 company in the world. I got inspired, really. Since that time, I didn't doubt. The decision I was taken was the right one.
Также хотел бы отметить, это потрясающий профессионализм.
Also, I wanted to highlight great expertise of the company. We've been working for half a year, our managers collaborate, and this is really top-class international level, just great expertise.
Еще хотел бы добавить, значит, что мы в нашей компании взяли все самое лучшее, друзья, что у нас есть.
Our company has undertaken the best products we have, and now I would like to give the floor to Svetlana. So congratulations to all of us, because Greenway Global now has one more strong player, and we are together forever.
Да, друзья, ваши аплодисменты и при этом все внимание.
Dear friends, your applause and attention to the screen. It is time to create new worlds. The alliance which will change the reality of the MLM business. Imperio, the international company with own production plant in Czech Republic and partners all over Europe. Greenway, the most rapidly developing international company, reaching all the tops of development. MLM, having its own production plant in Russia. We unite in Greenway Global to become the biggest international company. What do we share? The values, which are based on sustainable business, respect for the partners, and great respectful attitude to our planet, together with great Greenway Global, the company having the experience and values of many partners. Together, we go to the new victories, sharing the same value, becoming top one MLM company in the world.
Ну что, как вы думаете, мы это сделаем?
So, do you think we'll do it?
Я уверен, 100%, друзья, мы будем...
I am sure 100% will be number one MLM company in the world, top one in the world. And now, since I'm not alone here in the room, I would like the Imperial team to raise. Are you here, guys? Wave to us. Welcome our new partners, our family, Greenway family. We are really happy to have you with us. Welcome. We welcome you happily and hopefully for our common mutual success. And you know, I told you the story how it all started. Together with Andrei, we want to thank the person thanks to whom it all happened. Together with us are Irina Zabrodina, Daniel Larok, and Leonid Marganov want to share their best regards and thanks to the leader we wrote, and this is Inara Zhenichaeva. Inara, please come here. We want to thank you in front of everyone.
Я уверена, это будущий участник президентского совета.
I'm sure this is the future presidential council member.
Инара, и в благодарность мы дарим вот этот небольшой такой подарок.
This is a small present, a thank you present with some diamonds. And we wish you to have diamond dreams, and many thanks to you. And we really wait to see you in the presidential board. You will be GM5 minimally. Thank you so very much. No matter how many times I've been standing on the stage, you know, I feel at home today because I'm at the place I was meant to be. I want you to ask one thing. My team is very strong. My leaders are great. And they watch our online broadcasting online. Please support us with your applause. These applause are for you, my team. I'm sure will be top one company in the world very soon.
Ну что, как вам подарок, как вам сюрприз?
So, do you like the surprise? Did you like the
Все партнеры
present?
теперь уже
All the partners of Imperial are part of our family. And on the 7th of December, we'll have a new branch which will start to work, and we believe that in March on the stage during the company's 6-year anniversary, the 6th branch will be here, and we'll see our new partners with new ranks and qualifications. So thank you and good luck to you. Thank you, Greenway. All of us are Greenway. Yes, friends, no doubt. In Moscow, at the companies, but you'll see and welcome new leaders from our team. Is this true? Thank you. We are together. We'll stay together for all.
Да, друзья, еще раз пару слов хотел бы дополнить.
My dear friends,
конечно, меня поразил профессионализм всего руководства
Just a
компании.
couple of words to add. I was amazed by the professionalism of the entire Greenway company. I would also like to note that Danila Rock, Vice President, is a person with a huge heart and huge soul and a professional of his cause from A to Z. But we, as a company, we came to you not empty-handed.
Главный наш продукт – это всеми наши
Our
любимые
main
ароматы.
product is our beloved fragrance.
И позвольте мне пригласить на эту сцену
And
директора
allow me to invite
отдела
to this
маркетинга
stage
нашей компании Светлану
the
Давыдову.
marketing director, Svetlana Davidova. Thank you.
Здравствуй, Зал. Так, включен, да, микрофон?
Hello, everyone.
Здравствуйте, компания, партнеры.
Hello, guys. Hello, the company. Hello, partners. I'm incredibly happy and stoked to be standing on the stage. It's a huge honor for me. And today we will talk about this very sensitive, emotional subject. Passion, delicacy, inspiration, love, nostalgia. All of these feelings and sensations make our life bright, outstanding, filled, and intense. I need to see my presentation on the screen. Let's get my presentation on.
Прошу прощения за техническую заминку.
I would like to apologize for this brief technical pause. All of these sensations and emotions are closely connected with our sense organs, with our perception. Which organs do you think we're going to talk about today? Of course, we're talking about the sense of smell. The smell is phenomenal. It turns on the first one in babies ahead of eyesight and hearing. Smells impact the shares of brain where emotions, inspirations, and memories are born, uniting them, and they create a whole world full of feelings and emotions. Sadly, some of you, maybe your close ones, had to face such an issue as loss of smell after the pandemic. It's horrible not to smell your beloved person or freshly baked bread or freshly cut grass, the fragrance of forest and sea and New Year, whatever. We each have our own smell of happiness. Fragrances are valuable because they are the conductors into the world of emotions. We can forget some facts or things, but emotions are in our memory forever. And friends, I invite you to plunge into this world of emotions. And I'm incredibly happy to introduce our new collection of perfumes. Pay attention to the screen. What awakens your memories? What creates your spirit and vibe? What reflects your inner world? fragrances.
Вдохнуть и ощутить свежесть,
Inhale
страсть,
and smell freshness,
свободу.
crisp, cold air.
Когда в тебе заключен весь мир, ты можешь стать кем захочешь.
Fragrances that are fresh or sweet.
Дыши.
Easy classic for ladies, easy luxe
Чувствуй.
for him,
Наслаждайся.
and universal. Breathe in, inhale, enjoy. Enjoy care fragrances.
Дорогие друзья, прежде чем я вам расскажу
Dear
подробно о
friends,
наших новиночках,
before I tell you in more details about our new products and fragrances, I would like to show you our manufacturing. As you understand, our products are from Czech Republic, and the mission of Imperial is to make the premium quality products, make them available. The factory that is in Czech Republic, in Brno, and this high-tech plant is where we create the fragrances being inspired by the world trends in perfumery. We create our own interpretations with unique components. In 5 years, we've produced more than 2 million different perfumes. The company has its own lab
свой научно-экспертный совет.
and its own R&D board, and we cooperate with perfumers, famous perfumers worldwide. One of them is Isabelle Bourdelle. It's a French perfumer.
Я предлагаю вам снова
She has the title of French Nose. Please pay attention to the screens again and look at the video from the company's manufacturing.
Вот такая компания по производству парфюмерии, друзья.
This is the company that produces our perfumes. So very serious and great. So guys, let's talk about all the entire collection of Enjoy Care that will be presented. These collections are split into two categories, classic and luxe. On the screens you see the way the bottles are gonna look. They are different by numbers, but they look the way you see on the pictures. Each of these collections will have male, female, and unisex. The modern traditions and trends of the world perfumery sort of remove the borders between male and female fragrances. And perhaps you've noted this trend that you see more and more often the unisex marker on the shelf. The perfumer insists that absolutely any perfume will smell feminine on a lady and masculine on a guy, because the way this smell smells doesn't depend on your gender, but on your chemistry, on your body temperature, and even the temperature around you, and even your mood. And a bit later, if you can, experiment and find your own favorite fragrance. What's so great about Enjoy Care fragrances? What's so unique about them? I think you all are well aware of perfumes and colognes, but do you know the difference between them? What's better? Other than your knowledge, there is a generally accepted world gradation of all perfumes. It starts with colognes that are not very popular today, but for you to know, they have the minimal content of essential oils, 1 to 3%. This product will not last for more than 2 hours. So colognes, perfumed waters, and finally is the pure perfume. Perfume is considered the premium class product, and our product is premium. So there are eau de perfumes and eau de toilette, and finally it's the perfume. I love this product. I've worked with it for more than 3 years, and you know, it contains more than 20% of essential oils, and it stays up to 24 hours on your skin. Serves your applause, guys.
Считается 7 дней на одежде, но, знаете, по собственному опыту хочу сказать,
and 7 days on clothes. From experience, even when I take my clothes out of washing machine, I can still feel my favorite perfume's fragrance. It's amazing.
Мы являемся социально ответственной компанией.
We are a socially responsible company. We do not test our products on animals. We do not use the animal-derived components. Why? Because nature recovers its resources much slower than we use them. And the natural components production is usually produced by a cruel way. And no, more than one species of animals and plants became extinct. Getting natural components is extremely expensive, and if perfume houses were using only natural products, they would have become absolutely disappearing. For example, musk and amber, its components are often met in perfumes, and musk used to be produced from deer, and their species almost became extinct. However, mankind came to their senses and stopped producing such products in the previous century. Modern technologies allow to create such components that are no worse and sometimes even better in some parameters over the naturally derived components. We follow the principles of humanity, sustainability, safety, and availability. I want you to note that the synthetically derived components not only help preserve our nature, but help improve your health, because the naturally derived components often have allergens or just are unsafe. Our products are 100% safe.
Яркие, вдохновляющие, гурманские, терпкие.
Bright, inspiring, intense, oriental, flowery, aquatic, fresh, incredible, different fragrances, all absolutely wonderful. They're all available in our collection, Enjoy Care, and you'll be able to test them a bit later. And I want to say that in my personal wardrobe there are 12 different fragrances. I love them all with my whole heart, from top to bottom, for the inspiration that they give me, for the flawless quality, for being lasting. So get involved in this world of perfumery. I'm sure they will help you get inspired, and they will increase your commodity turnover as well. Thank you very much for your attention. Let's see her off with our loud applause. Thank you. So what about the news? You love our news? Right. What about the product? Do you love the product? I am sure you will want to try it and smell it, and you won't believe it. You will have this opportunity right now. Right now, we announce the lunch break, during which you will be able to discover the new fragrances, test them, and try them in the lobby. After the break, we're going to have a lot of exciting speakers, themes, and we will hear from Danila Rock, from Inna Zabrozina, and of course the president, Leonid Morganov. And the main event after the break, of course, is the recognition ceremony that we've been looking forward to. This is the end of part 1. Part 2, let's match our clocks, will start at 3:15. At 3:15 is the sound fact. We have 1 hour to move around and eat. So I challenge you all to get out.
Через час, в 15:15, мы продолжаем. Всем приятного времяпрепровождения, всем приятнейшего аппетита.
Enjoy your meal and have a wonderful break.
какой планете ты живешь? Пусть тебе ответит летний дождь. Здесь чисты надежды и мечты. Этот мир, который выбрал ты. В этом мире больше нет границ. В синем небе слышно пенье птиц. Научись летать у журавлей. Ведь возможно все в стране Greenway. Мы другие, и мы делаем признания. Наша сила, экология сознания. Это новый путь людей, и становится светлей. Нам зеленый свет включается с Greenway. По какой дороге ты пойдешь? И кого ты за руку возьмешь? Обо всем ты людям расскажи. Пусть изменят тоже свою жизнь. Мир возможностей и красоты дарят силы травы и цветы. Освещает тысячи идей путеводным светом наш Greenway. Мы другие, и мы делаем признания. Наша сила, экология сознания. Это новый путь людей, и становится светлей. Нам зеленый свет включается с Greenway. Сложно сделать шаг, но ты иди. Трудности оставь все позади. Ты найдешь своих учителей. И добро пожаловать в Greenway. Мы другие, и мы делаем признания. Наша сила, экология сознания. Это новый путь людей, и становится светлей. Нам зеленый свет включается с Greenway. Мы другие, и мы делаем признания. Наша сила, экология сознания. Это новый путь людей, и становится светлей. Нам зеленый свет включается с Greenway. Нам зеленый свет включается с Greenway.
По старой доброй традиции. 10, 9, 8,
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're ready to continue with our Grand Marathon.
Он сразу видно, солидный мужчина, усы, очки, которые стоя нам аплодируют. Друзья, вы...
I can see these guys applauding just like this. Partners who are standing up, ready to go on. You look so happy and excited, so much energy.
Немножечко после обеда.
By the way, take your seats, get up, let's shake things up after lunch, because there is still a lot of really helpful things. Go ahead. Guys, let's do a brief survey where you're gonna give us grades. 1 applause is not very good, 5 claps is excellent. We're gonna be asking you questions and you'll be answering. If you don't quite agree, you'll just give a little clap. If you agree, a powerful clap. So, talking about the fragrance, did you like the fragrance? Yay! Do you want to buy the perfume for yourselves and your loved ones? Yay! Do you know how to increase your commodity turnover with this product? Yay, you already do. Do you like Grand Marathons? And are you getting any helpful information here? Who will be using this knowledge in your practice? And who knows for sure that you are in the most powerful MLM company of the world? And who believes that you're gonna make it? And who wants to start the second part of the marathon and is ready to do it? Yeah, let's continue. We're ahead of the entire planet. We're saying yes to our bright and shiny future. So guys, in the first part of Grand Marathon, we saw incredible speeches of our speakers. We got so much helpful information. In the second part, we'll continue growing and getting inspired by experience of our grandmasters, and we'll see the long-awaited speech by the company CEO Svetlana Semyonova, Vice President and co-founder Danila Rokh, Vice President and co-founder Inna Zabrodina, and of course, President Leonid Morgunov. It's right, let's support them with your applause. And we're gonna have the recognition ceremony that you're looking forward to. It's gonna be very, very soon. It's gonna be amazing. And let's continue. The most difficult obstacles towards tomorrow's achievements are today's doubts. And if you today stop doubting yourself, then tomorrow you'll be able to move mountains. Our next speaker yesterday was just an ordinary guy from Novosibirsk. And as far as I remember, he was painting the pipes of pipelines, gas pipelines. He talks about it quite a lot, especially behind the scenes. But then he decided to give up his doubts. And today he's one of the most successful partners of the company. He is member of the presidential board. And he's a speaker listened to thousands of partners in different cities and countries. A person who teaches business and success. All of these achievements are amazing. He's also an amazing looking guy. Let's welcome Gregory Konovalov, GM3 from Novosibirsk. Everyone, let's welcome him and clap to him and applaud him. So amazing, stylish, awesome Gregory Konovalov. Can you hear me well? You can hear me? Yay, thank you guys. So the time is going. Novosibirsk, hello again, my hometown. Hello guys. It's a very significant speech because this is my home country and this is a very exciting moment. But I have information that I want to share with you and I'll try to be as helpful as possible. Let's move guys. Could you tell us, have you noticed that other people's advice sometimes is helpful? For example, a dish in a restaurant. Your friend can tell, listen, I've tried this dish, it's so delicious. You should also go and try it. Or a movie in a cinema. Your friend says, look, it's a wonderful movie, you must watch it, you're gonna love it. these convictions are healthy. They're normal, they're fine. Why? Because the person got an expertise, because person experienced it, they lived through it, they got first-hand knowledge. At the same time, sometimes we meet convictions that are not tried and tested by the person themselves. And these moments are the most scary things for the person themselves and for the people surrounding this person. You know, I have a motto. I've been sticking to it for 28 years. You have to try everything yourself. There are so many strange convictions around us, so much water, so much white noise, and it's so important to be getting your own experience. You know, when I would come to Greenway, people would tell me, listen, it will take you 2 months, and in 2 months, maybe you'll succeed, but you won't be able to sell any clothes. As a result, 3 years later, our commodity turnover is 100 to 150 million rubles in our team every month. And this is not it. Last Grand Marathon in Novosibirsk, I shared what we did with the team. 2.5 billion rubles. So the commodity turnover in 3 years is 3 billion rubles. So guys, it really works. What's important here? How people act, how they behave. When you start, the people around you tell you, you're doing horrible things. You need to give it up. And they try to distract you, to get you distracted. Why is happening this way? It's very important. Sometime later, the person sees you with the results. And you know what they start saying when they see it? They're like, I've always believed in you. God, I remember you from high school, and you were always successful. Guys can imagine it. Regardless what they say, it doesn't matter. It's all secondary. Forget what they say. What's important is facts, and you have to try and test those facts. That's it. You know? When I was studying in the university, I didn't have a car. I was using public transport. And I had friends who were a bit older, and they would tell me, listen, a Mercedes is a kind of a car you're just overpaying for the brand. A Mercedes is a car not for these roads. At some point I even believed them. But it's all changed as soon as I got into a Mercedes. As soon as I got into a Mercedes, it turned out to be absolutely wrong. It was not like they were saying. If not for these roads, then what roads is it for? It's better to be in this car in these roads than in another car. What about your spirits? Do you love the weather in Novosibirsk? You know, sometimes it's nice. The weather in Novosibirsk can be depressive. You wake up in the morning and you feel wrong. But as soon as you get into your Mercedes, oh my God, you feel amazing! The best mood in your life. I've never felt better. What am I trying to say? What's the point that I'm making? People will always tell you things. And here, it's very important to keep in mind what they say, guys. It's not even their thoughts. They're just retelling someone else's words. People just retell other people's thoughts. You know how it works? When people tell you you're doing something wrong, it's just their brain's protection function. It's just scary for that person. You know what they're afraid of? They are afraid of your breakthrough. Because you're reaching a new level, you're reaching a level higher, and they feel scared. Because your success is the proof that the problem is in themselves, in them. That their salary, their lifestyle is their choice. And it's very difficult for people to live with that. It's not easy for them to cope with. That's why they start saying such things. When I was just starting, when I was in the beginning of my path, I still meet different convictions. Guys, briefly, I just want to answer this at the last period of Greenway. You know what happened? Look at this slide. This is Grand Paradise in the Seychelles. This event How much did it cost for one person? What do you think? Just imagine. 43 contracts for the company that the company supported for the Seychelles. Look at these pictures. They just look like heaven. 40 contracts. I am very proud. Yay! I'm super proud because my team, my guys were among those. Moving on, look, this is Max Masters in Abu Dhabi. And here is just the Emirates. It's an amazing event paid by the company. Look at the third picture. It's the most famous mosque. Do you know the stories in the reels? Different people posting it once they go there. This opportunity is provided by Greenway, but now, guys, it's important. Look, once again, let's go back to the Seychelles and the Emirates. Just imagine. These are not the results of the year that I'm showing. You know, the results of the year, those, when you flip through the pages, you know, it happened in 30 days of the last month. Can you imagine that? And most importantly, it's happening not only in my life, it's happening with any person being here. And what's important, at the same time, those are travels, those are trips. You know what's so wonderful about Greenway? You can work remotely. And at the same time, you can grow remotely. Every month, we show dynamics, we show growth. Last period, we grew by 7.5 million rubles. Is just surreal. Imagine what's happening now and the dynamics of our company, the mergers and so on. At the same time, you can work online. How can you do it? You can work. For me, I need just 3 apps: Zoom, Telegram, and Instagram. And our company's website or application. From any point of the world, you can grow absolutely anywhere. And another important moment here, I'm going to tell you something, and you might not agree with it, but I am so impressed by the online format, and rejecting online business is like using an old Nokia when there is iPhone 14 Pro Max available. You can use a Nokia, but don't you want to use an iPhone and experience all of its functions? It's completely different. Guys, we have very strict timing. We're very much in a hurry. And now I just want to tell you an important thing at the end. Don't waste a year on doing the same things. Try things yourselves. Don't listen to anyone. Get your own expertise. You're gonna make it. Good luck. And now, thank you guys. Now I want to invite a very amazing speaker, my bro, a very serious leader in our company, and sometimes I look up to him, Albert Valiev, GM3.
Novosibirsk. As my friend Grigory Kolakov says, you are just the legends, the energizers. So many people here, 3,800. But here, this stage, I feel always safe, so warm, good feeling in these turbulent times. Clap your hands if I'm right. Working with the partners, the closest one, I always tell him, let's close the leader, let's close the master. And people tell me, have you seen what is happening in the world? Clap your hands if you feel the same. If your people tell you, I cannot work today, and I want to tell this person the way Irina tells, do you think I'm here just taking candies, doing nothing? I'm trying to be polite all the time. But the point is that the basic value, which is security, is impaired now. And when it happens, people start doing crazy things, closing themselves from the other world, isolating themselves, getting crazy. And now I'm ready to share with you what I mean by safety and where I take my energy for working. MLM is something where safety is genetically integrated, because initially we rely on each other. And this is what I mean by safety, when we support each other. You can never imagine where this feeling of safety can refer you to. What decisions can you take? Vyacheslav Katsuba, where are you? I cannot see him, but clap your hands, please, and welcome him. I remember I used to have 280,000 people in my previous MLM company. And choosing between the family and the friends, people mostly choose families. But Vyacheslav Katsuba has always been not just my friend, but my family. I've always known that I would feel safe with him. And he told me, no, we'll leave this company, we'll go to Greenway. And I felt good there. I had 280,000 I could earn, and I had a newborn baby at that time. But I believed him, and 4.5 million rubles is what I started to earn. So this is where how secure and safe you can be. So there are so many people here, 3,800. Do you feel safe? Oh, great. You don't know each other, but there are some parameters. You like each other, you want to share things, you are safe. Where do you take this safety from? You take this safety from the positive energy of the people you may not know. There are two people who have this positive energy, and this is Vyacheslav Katsuba and Leonid. I've traveled all Russia and Europe with them. On the left-hand side is Vyacheslav and Leonid on my right hand. I know that my mentor and the company's president, they always share this feeling of safety I get from them. How else can we get safety? And how can you be the safety point? Look at Leonid Marganov. He subscribes people. Do you agree if the president subscribes people, things are good? When I look at it, I can see that I can and I should feel safety here. And if you are under stress, go this way. This is what I recommend you. Besides, the company creates so much promo, so many of them. I'm sometimes getting tired of the company's events, and I would like new generations to go around the cities like we do now. Pushing and pulling everyone. And you know, when in your everyday life you lose this feeling of safety and you feel anxiety. So, you know what I do? I think about my team. Have you seen the girls here on the stage? I look at them and I feel proud. And this creates the feeling of safety. When you leave this room where everything is positive, you'll go back to your homes, to your friends. You need to create the energy and safety. What can we do? You can subscribe documents, you can come to the office, work with the partners, launch your first Zoom conference. When my people feel turbulent in their lives, especially in summer, you know what my leaders say? We have you, our mentor, and we know that you will find the right solution. And this is what I feel about you. Every time I'm looking for the right solution, I say to myself, I have them, and they will support me. You guys are in the very rightest place, the right time. Support each other, subscribe your first downline, and we wait for you speaking from the stage. You wanted figures, didn't you? My team, my branch is really big, so I'm trying to think of more fundamental things. And I would like to invite to the stage a legendary person for me. Thanks to him, I'm here standing on the stage. Yesterday I felt about in despair, and I spoke with him and he worked with me, and I would like to invite Vyacheslav Katsuba, Gym 7 Novosibirsk.
Есть у вас предположение, кто вы? Сумасшедший.
Do you know how to share the energy? Do you know what kind of person you are? I'm a crazy guy. We never give up because we are the team. Good afternoon, Greenway. Thank you, dear friends. Hi, Novosibirsk, my dear beloved mother city. Welcome, everyone. I've got some time to tell you something, to share with you something. I'm Slava Sharf or Katsuba. I'm Gym 7, but I am like you. I've got ID. I've been in MLM for 8 years. This is my experience. I've heard so many great, amazing stories today. So thank you for great examples, great stories, and great success stories, great algorithms, ideas, values. I would like to share something with you, but I've been working in MLM for 8 years. I've seen so many achievements of the guys here. And MLM is huge. Hundreds of thousands of people, some of you are diamonds, some of you are masters, leaders, GMs. I've seen a lot of ways how people achieve their goals. And while watching, I came to some understanding. There are some features all these people who have achieved something have, who were standing on the stage. I don't think I can list all of them, but let me try. And this is what I have. Maybe this is not a feature, but an algorithm, or a technology, or an attitude, or some magics. So my slogan on the Instagram is bad witcher. Oh, bad magician. Do you want to know my secret? Okay. If you want to, then listen to me. I mean, people are different in MLM. I don't want to discriminate somebody good from somebody bad. I like everyone. Those who make PVs, any PVs, even if you don't, but if you like my posts, if you welcome me with your applause, now guys, I like you. So, in MLM, in Greenway, there are different partners of different ranks. And I don't mean to say these are cool ones and these are not. No. This is how it works. So thousands of people are clients of our company. They use our product, which is great and which is increasing. The company is great, so great that companies join it, welcome us, so especially provided what is going on in the world, not just partners, but companies join us. We have a lot of clients, so many of them. We sell our product, so we do sell our product. If you don't.
На всякий случай, смотрите, есть ребята, которые выходили на сцену и говорили, я не за деньгами пришел. Были такие?
Some of the speakers said, I joined the company not for money. Have you heard speakers like this?
Были
Yes.
такие? Были. Смотрите.
Yes.
Очень важно, что первично, что вторично понимать в бизнесе.
It is really important what is primary, what is secondary in business. Svetlana, our CEO, is my friend. It's my 9th year in MLM. I've been working together with her. When I was a little kid, I really believed that money is not the most important thing in life. Really, it was like this, especially in the Soviet times, in the old times. If you think that money is not the most important thing for you, you may do, I don't know, charity. The whales are here, the dolphins are there, sustainability. You earn the money, please. You may refer all your money to charity. But this was not my story. I joined the company for money. I don't think there's something bad about it. I wanted to earn money legally, and this is what I'm doing now. Each of us have our own dreams. If it's money, then you earn money. If you have money, I'm sure you'll find a way to spend it. On you and your families, on your own charity, on your friends. You can solve a lot of problems, and money is a good instrument here. If you go towards your goal, you'll face a lot of challenges, and sometimes you will be about to give up. But clap your hands if you've been here for more than 2 years. And is there anyone who wanted to leave everything? Many times, there are people like this, yes. A bit less, much less, but still. Speaking about me, I was about to give up everything many times. So, I mean, in any MLM, there are different stages. Going back to magics, it's the Dakusim word. It's a village in China, if I'm not mistaken, or in Japan. And my mentor, my dad. So for 12 years, we used to work together. And I heard about that philosophy from him. Everything really changed to the better. When I celebrated my 45 years of age, I realized that this really helps. There is one fact documented by press even. So you may just Google for the proof.
чем хочу поделиться. Ребята, которые здесь приходят, они...
It really happened with me.
Кто-то первый, кто-то третий. Как могут,
So,
так и рассказывают.
you've heard people speaking from the stage. Some of you are speaking for the first time, for the second time. People are different and the manner of presentation is different, but this is the energy. And all of us share our energy. Let's welcome all the speakers with your applause, your energy for their energy. This is one thing, and this is energy. Going back to money. For the first couple of years in MLM, sometimes you feel confused, but this is normal. You need just get through it and realize what is happening there. Let me help you a little bit. People invited you for a training course. And really, you've heard some presentations, what to do and how to do. So all the speakers have shared with you their lives, their cases, and their instruments. But when the marathon is over, you'll get a mentor. You have a mentor already, and you'll have a working meeting, ask questions, and the practical training will start there. Ask questions. Step by step, day by day, week by week, sometimes year by year, you will be trained. Sometimes you'll feel cursed, but go on, please, don't stop. So, you've heard real examples of life. What happens? All the speakers of today have been in MLM for more than 3 years, 4, 5, or 6, or even 7. I mean to say, everything is possible, but not at once. You need some time. And you meet more people of our company, you learn more stories. So please clap your hands if you are leaders and more, and please hands up. Do you like it here? So leaders start with 50,000, 100,000, 86,000. So I mean, this is good money. Don't think that Green Way is just for those who all of a sudden go on the stage. No, this is a journey. But it's good, it's amazing, and on the way you may feel happy with every achievement of yours. All these matters, examples and emotions, and practicing day by day. It's kind of training and education which differs from what you experienced at school or at the university. But bear in mind, you need 3 to 5 years if you want to go on top. I mean, you can close the leader during the first year, but don't set your target becoming a GM within 1 year. It's not realistic. I mean, sometimes if you're not realistic, you will leave. This is what happens. You need just to clear the point. The most important thing could be money. No money, no funny. No money, no company's events. But this is not all. But I'm sure things start with money, because it helps you. It's but there is other resource. If you don't have this result, the result you want for several years, for 3 years, for 5 years sometimes. You know why? Because of the team. Really, you can meet here friends, true friends. Look here, we are the team of people with rules. There are people who have achieved something, but they will not go away somewhere. You will spend time together, you will be in the same chats, you will celebrate birthdays, getting information from them, getting support. And in our harsh times, we do need support. And it is happening not for the first year. I'm trying to be really careful for those who suffer. But just look around. Everything, the whole world is on fire, goes in Tatar, goes to hell. But Greenway is still prosperous. People join us, companies join us, and we all share our success. And this is what can make the humanity survive. This is how we have survived. Which of you has a lot of targets? You need to settle using money. Great, we have everything here, all the instruments, all the opportunities, all the support. Think about 3 to 5 years and dreams will have really will come true. But one thing, please don't forget about the magics, how it works. In 1972, there was a newspaper about me, and there was an article, and the newspaper, just believe me, you will have obstacles and challenges, and customers will run away from you, really, earnestly. But you have plans, you have dreams, you want to buy an apartment, you want to help your parents, you want a lot of things. But going back to 1972, in Japan, there were Olympics, and there was an athlete who rode skis for 30 kilometers. Vyacheslav Vitsinyev, what was that guy? Not me, certainly, I was kidding. That was the time when journalists could come close to the athletes, asking them what was happening. And he was standing there. And it was his time to start, and he was the last. And there was the wet snow, and he was about to start. And you know, that was difficult for him, more sliding, more difficult. And that was his very last minute before he starts. If he started using oil for his ski, and people told him, oh, what do you think about this? The snow, well, take off the snow. And he won the Olympics. So, my dear friends, I wish you thinking about your dreams and other people's dreams. And now it's time to dream and never to give up. Never. So, more dreams, never give up. Don't forget the fact that we are a team. Thank you. See you on the next event. He's great. He's so great.
He's amazing. Невероятных спикеров Григорий Коновалов, Альберт Валиев и Вячеслав Новосибирск.
Талантливые спикеры сегодня нам.
Григорий Коновалов, Альберт Валиев и Вячеслав Кацуба.
Касается улетного. Согласитесь,
So
друзья?
talented
Любой
speakers.
авиабилет в руках
пробуждает надежд гораздо больше,
Any
чем
air ticket is
лотерейный
in your
билет,
hands.
согласитесь?
Let's await
Ну все
and
правильно, лотерейный
hope.
билет ты можешь и
Right?
проиграть.
Any
А если
airplane
в твоих
ticket makes
руках
you more hopeful than a
авиабилет,
lottery
то
ticket. In
это
a
сразу
lottery you
новые
can lose,
горизонты,
but if you're holding
мечты
an
и
airplane
планы
ticket, you
приятной
have
компании,
new
а
dream
еще куда можно
horizons, new
полететь,
plans, a
можно
wonderful
многое
company,
подчеркнуть.
and you can
Действительно,
fly
авиабилет это всегда выигрыш, и
anywhere, you
прямо
can
сейчас
learn
хочется
so many new
посмотреть,
things.
как
Yes,
партнеры
and
КБ Global
the
путешествуют вместе.
you always want
яркое
to
Путешествие
get
с
this kind of
Greenway
ticket to see how Greenway
изменит
Global
твою жизнь
travels. It's always
навсегда.
outstanding. Travels with Greenway will change your lives forever. Your lives will never be the
Туда,
same.
где ты никогда не был.
To the places
Там,
you've never
где
been before,
реализуются твои мечты.
where your dreams can come true.
Ты увидишь самые глубокие моря,
You will see the deepest oceans,
самые бесконечные пустыни,
the most endless deserts,
самые красивые дворцы,
the most beautiful
самые
bridges,
высокие горы.
the highest mountains.
Вместе с твоей командой
Together with your team,
никогда не будешь прежним.
you will never be the same again.
Это не просто нарезки, это реальные путешествия
It's
партнеров
not
Greenway Global.
just pictures, it's
Успешные
the
бизнесмены
real
задают часто
trips
вопрос,
of Greenway
почему?
Global
И это
partners.
хороший вопрос. Но
Successful businessmen
самые
often
успешные
ask the
бизнесмены
question
задают
why.
другой вопрос.
But the
Почему
most
бы и
successful
нет?
businessmen usually ask
Почему
the
бы и нет,
different
действительно.
question,
Наш
why
следующий
not?
спикер
Why not
весьма любит
indeed? Our
сложные
next
вопросы,
speaker
непростые
really
задачи, а
loves
еще
complicated
великие
questions
цели.
and
Потому
difficult
что умеет
tasks.
находить
And
правильные
also great
ответы и
goals, because they
разрабатывать
know how to
верные
find the right
стратегии.
answers
Она,
and develop
знаете,
the right
как художник в
strategies.
сетевом. Она творческая
She
личность
is like an
и море по колено
artist.
любые
She's
задачи
very
решает
creative,
вот так.
and any task
Просто
is up
потрясающе
to
яркая,
her.
энергичная.
She's up to any task.
Наша любимая
Incredible,
Генеральный
outstanding,
директор Greenway
our
Global
beloved
Светлана
CEO of
Семенова.
Greenway Global, Svetlana Semyonova.
Встречайте! Снова,
Let's welcome her again. Hello, Greenway, again.
Слушайте, реально, наверное, самый теплый зал за
Right,
все
indeed.
гранд-марафоны.
The
Беларусь, я
warmest
помню, была
hall
еще
in the
великолепная
entire Grand
вообще.
Marathon.
Спасибо вам
I remember
огромное.
Belarus was also
я к вам,
amazing.
конечно, как
Thank
обычно, с
you
новостями.
very much. But of course, I'm here to share some news with you.
Вот сейчас
So,
только Слава говорил, мы реально, знаете, у нас
right now,
иногда
we
такие
just
истории
heard that
летают.
Slav
Ну, мы реально
talk.
друзья и знаем,
Sometimes
что
there
мы
are
друг за друга.
sparks fly,
Много
but we
кому
know that we're
привезем,
friends,
если что не
and
так.
we will
Поэтому
kill
это вообще
for
одно
one another
другого
if anyone
не
wants to
исключает.
hurt one of ours.
И
So one
он
doesn't
говорил про энергию,
contradict the other.
говорил про
And he was talking
коллектив
about the
и про
energy and
команду,
the vibe,
которая
and he was
очень
talking
важна.
about the
Так вот,
team,
я вам хочу сказать,
which
что
is
мне,
very
знаете, мне
important.
даже аналитики
So
всякие
I want to tell you
спрашивают,
that, you know,
какие факторы
even analysts,
вот
when they
влияют
ask
на
me
рост
what are the
Greenway,
factors
какие там вот какие там
influencing on
еще
Greenway's growth,
энергия.
what are the factors, and I
Только
usually say it's the
энергия. Вот энергия — это
energy,
то,
the
что
vibe.
самое важное. Если
It's
она в вас
something
есть,
that's the
если вы
most
заряжены,
important. If you
это
have the
всегда вам
energy, if
даст
you're charged,
просто
it will
крутейший
always
результат. Мы со
give
Славой
you
уже
an
9 лет в
amazing
сетевом,
result.
а у меня в зале есть
Slava
человек
and
из
I
моей
have been from
команды.
Milan for 9 years, but I have a person here
Здесь, наверное,
in
я
this
тебе
hall for my
привет
team,
передаю.
Anna.
Мы с
You
ней
must be here. I'm
16 лет
waving at
вместе
you.
работаем, представляете?
We've been together
Это
for 16
просто
years,
и то доверие,
working
которое
hand
я
in hand,
испытываю к ней
and the
и
trust
каждому,
that I
ну, я
feel for
всем
her,
огромное. Здесь, кстати,
to
куча
everyone.
народу с
By the
офиса.
way,
Ребята,
there is a whole
которые для
bunch
вас
of people here
работают
from the
каждый
office,
день. Пожалуйста,
guys working for
поаплодируйте
you
им.
every day. Please applaud to them.
Они вас очень любят, очень-очень каждый
They
день
really
думают,
love
чтобы
you
сделать
so
такого,
much.
чтобы
They
было все
think
хорошо.
every day
Здесь у
what
нас
to
даже
do to ensure
операционный
that you're
директор из
doing
Европы
well.
прорвался к нам, Андрей
Even
Филиппович
operational
приехал, так что
director
он
from
тоже
Europe
здесь.
is here, Andrei
Как бы,
Sitkevich, so he's in
поэтому
this call as well.
очень они
So
тоже своей энергией подогревают. И вот
they
что я вам хочу
also keep
сказать,
us
на
warm
самом
with
деле
their
энергия
energy. So what I
рождается.
want to say is that
Она
energy is
рождается в
born
работе, она рождается на событиях, она
in the
рождается, когда
work.
вы
It's
поддерживаете
born
друг друга.
during events.
И
It's
события
born
это
when
одно
you
из
support each other.
самых
An
важных
event
мероприятий вообще, которые
are
есть в
some of the
сетевом.
most
И встречи,
important
которые есть между
things
нами,
in
это тоже
MLM. the meetings we have is also one of the most important things that we have. So, in order for you to know when the events are happening, that saturate you with energy, that charge you with energy, when your events are planned, when you fill your company, your team with energy, we've provided you a new tool in the app. The app will soon have a new segment, the Greenway Partners Diary, a daily planner, where you can put all your meetings, all your events, all your plans, when you plan to call anyone, anything. It's like a daily planner. Any event. In Android or in iPhone. Absolutely all special offers, events. You open your daily planner and you know everything, what's happening when, what special offer, what event, when's the product day, when's an open day, everything. When any Grand Marathon, when the company's birthday. So the entire calendar will be available, and you won't need to keep in mind where is it, when is it, and all the dates where you can get the energy, where you can meet your team, where you can meet your tutors. All of those things will be available.
Видите, даже когда забрать заказ. И уже 20 ноября мы ждем, что обновление будет в вашем мобильном приложении Greenway.
It will be available in your mobile app.
Как вам новость?
Do you like the
Теперь у
news?
вас не будет повода сказать, я не знал или я забыл. То есть
Now
достаточно
you won't be able to make an excuse. I didn't know, I forgot. All you need to do is to have the app in your cell phone. So in an App Store, in Google Play,
наши айтишники знают, и наши
in App
разработчики. То есть
Gallery,
у нас есть специальная команда, которая занимается
our developers
приложением,
know. We have a
руководитель
special
Голиков
team
Николай.
dealing with apps,
Соответственно,
and
все это
Nikolai Golikov is in
теперь
charge
ваш
of them.
инструмент.
So all of these things,
Пользуйтесь,
these are all your
работайте,
tools to
помните
welcome
про
to
все,
use
про
them.
все важные
Go ahead,
даты.
do the
Удачи
job,
вам и
remember
новых
about all the
квалификаций.
important days. I am wishing you success, a new rank. Good luck, Greenway.
Не могу от вас уйти. Есть у меня важная миссия. Вы знаете, я
I
хочу
just
вам
cannot
представить
leave you. I have
человека.
an important
Я
mission
им
here.
искренне
I want to introduce
восхищаюсь.
the person
Просто
who
каждый раз, каждый день для меня открывается с
sincerely
новой стороны.
I am fascinated. Every day I see this person from a new side.
Сейчас я
So
скажу, и
full
вы
of
всё поймете. То есть
intelligence.
все знают, что это легенда сетевого бизнеса.
Everyone
Что
knows
вообще
that this is
все
the
мы
legend of MLM.
существуем практически в сетевом
And
бизнесе,
we all
включая
exist
даже
in
нашего
MLM,
президента Леонида Маргунова, благодаря
including
тому,
our
что
president,
когда-то
Leonid
этот
Morganov,
человек
because
дал
some time
старт
ago this
сетевому
person
бизнесу,
gave
настоящему,
us start
серьезному в
to
России.
MLM, the
Но
real
еще он открывается
serious
каждый раз со
MLM
стороны
in Russia. And
просто
every
безумно
day
интеллигентный
we
человек и
learn
джентльмен. Вы
him
знаете,
as
когда
a person
он
full of
встает каждый раз, когда женщина
intelligence, a
встает
real
из-за
gentleman.
стола
Every
или
time he
приходит,
stands up,
когда он всегда
when a
открывает
lady
дверь,
gets up from her
когда
seat, he
каждое
opens
его
the
слово
doors for
это
you,
закон,
and each of
когда
his
каждое
words is the
слово,
law.
которое он сказал, это
Each word he
100% в
says
точку. И когда ты это
is
понимаешь, что это
100% to
человек,
the
которому
point.
ты можешь
And when you
100%
understand that
доверять, и это
you can trust
твой
this
друг,
person
которому ты
100%,
всегда можешь
who's
прилететь во
your
Францию
friend,
и уверен,
and you
что
can
тебя
always
100% встретит
visit him in France,
и
and
привезет
you will
даже в
know that he will
Россию
definitely meet you
настоящего
there,
французского сыра.
and
Поэтому
he will
мой
even bring the
любимый
real
друг
French
из
cheese to
Франции,
Russia. So my beloved
вице-президент
friend from
компании
France,
Greenway Global,
Vice President of Greenway Global, co-founder Daniel Lavrov. Let's welcome him in the real Greenway style.
There's no stopping me. I'm running through the sky. 200 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. I'm traveling at the speed of light. I wanna make a supersonic man out of you.
Спасибо.
Merci beaucoup.
Спасибо большое.
Thank you.
Quel accueil.
Какой теплый прием.
Thank you very much. Such a warm welcome.
Проявить вам уважение.
I would also like to express my respect. And this time I will applaud to you. No, not you. Me.
Это моя привилегия здесь на сцене, в конце концов.
This is my privilege.
Всем браво.
Comme l'a dit
Bravo, everyone.
beaucoup de gens avec ce qui se passe dans le monde aujourd'hui,
Как говорил Слава, как говорили другие люди, которые выступали на
As
сцене.
Slava said, as other people said who were speaking from the stage, considering the events happening right now in the world, we're very grateful to you that you chose to be here.
Свои собственные руки, свою
You've decided to take your life in your hands.
других людей тоже.
alors aujourd'hui,
And of course the lives of other people as well.
Сегодня мы рассказываем истории.
alors je vais vous
And
raconter
today
comment
we're
tout a
telling you
commencé.
stories.
И я хотела бы рассказать вам, как все начиналось.
And I would like to tell you how it all began
Parce qu'on parle du MLM,
in MLM.
Мы вообще говорим о сетевом.
mais tout le monde ne sait pas
Because we are talking about MLM.
quand est-ce que ça a commencé.
Но не все знают, что это точно такое и когда.
But not everyone knows what exactly it is and when it all started.
И вернемся-ка мы в
And let's go back to
Ok, c'est pas mon âge.
1946.
Вот. Это не мой возраст, мы сейчас не о моем возрасте говорим.
This is not my age. We're not talking about me being 46.
Mais ça a commencé
In 1946, I wasn't even born yet. But it actually all started in 1946.
Была такая компания, которая называлась «Калифорния Витамин».
et ils cherchaient à
There
faire.
was a company called California Vitamins.
Сделать больше продаж.
Ils vendaient des
The
vitamines.
company was trying to do more sales.
Они витамины, пищевые добавки.
They were selling vitamins and food supplements.
Directeurs des ventes, directeurs commerciaux, attachés commerciaux.
И они пытались набирать больше.
They were trying to hire more sales directors, more commercial assistants, and so on.
Et il y a une personne un jour qui
But
a
it wasn't working.
И однажды одному человеку пришла в голову мысль
de recruter
And at one point, someone came up with this idea
набрать людей, которые бы в свою очередь тоже набирали других людей.
que
to
chaque
hire people who would also hire other
façon
people,
internationale et recruter lui-même ses forces de vente.
Чтобы каждый человек мог вести международный
so
бизнес.
that every person could do international business and recruit their own selling force.
Cette société, elle a
That's how MLM was born.
И компания это изменила мир.
et aujourd'hui elle s'appelle
And
Amway.
the company changed the world.
Компания называется Amway.
Ok. Mais à l'époque,
And now this company is called Amway.
ils pensaient à un système
But back then,
commercial.
В то время они пытались выстроить торговую систему.
back then they were trying to build a commercial
Chiffre
system,
d'affaires, gagner de l'argent.
a trade system.
Товарооборот, заработать
This
деньги.
way they wanted to increase their commodity turnover to earn more money and so on.
Preuve, il y a beaucoup
And it worked well, it did the job.
И как доказательство этого мы видим, что в сетевом бизнесе сейчас много.
And as the proof, we see that there are many multimillionaires in
На
MLM.
самом деле основывались-то они на очень простом принципе.
Si vous voulez faire
And they were based on a very simple
Если вы
principle.
хотите на продажах сделать $1 миллион,
If you want to earn $1 million in sales,
либо 200 человек, которые делают по 5000,
you either have 200 people doing 5,000 each,
либо у вас 5000 человек, которые делают по 200.
or you have 5,000 people doing 200 each.
Поэтому сегодня в этом зале у нас больше $1 миллиона.
So that's why today in this hall we have more than $1 million. It's easy.
Alors,
So simple.
au-delà d'un système commercial,
Но помимо коммерческой системы,
quand moi,
But other than the commercial
MLM, il y a
system,
30 ans,
когда я начинала свою деятельность в сетевом
when I started my life in MLM 30 years ago,
другую вещь, не только коммерческую.
I saw another thing, not just the commercial system.
Я увидела систему, которая может изменить существующий
I
распад.
saw a system that could change the existing state of things.
Систему, которая может принести
A system
экономический мир.
mais pas
that
seulement.
could perform an economic revolution.
Réellement.
But not just that.
Я увидела систему, которая действительно может
I
изменить.
saw a system that could really change the world.
И именно поэтому я сам вошел в сетевой 30 лет назад.
And this is why I joined MLM 30 years ago.
Человеку одному,
Qui est revenu un jour à la maison,
Thanks to one
который однажды
person
пришел домой,
que vous connaissez, Isabelle,
who once came
вы
home,
все хорошо знаете, это Изабель.
elle avait été,
a person who you know well, it's
Она
Isabel.
участвовала в каком-то мероприятии.
elle est rentrée à la maison,
She took part in some event.
je vais
She
faire-
came
je
home
vais gagner de l'argent.
И сказала, я и похудею, и
and
денег
she
заработаю
said,
сейчас.
I will lose weight and I will also make money now.
Да, конечно, конечно.
And I said, yeah, sure, of course.
И вот так вот, и все началось.
And this is how it all started.
И, конечно же, это было нелегко, и нелегко было мое
And of course it was not easy. It was not easy for me to change my opinion.
И здесь нужно заметить, что я происхожу из очень-очень...
And here you have to know that I come from a very, very, very traditional conservative family.
Donc il fallait que je fasse très attention.
И моя семья достаточно влиятельная во Франции, и мне нужно было...
My family is quite influential in France, and I had to watch really carefully what I was doing.
D'ailleurs, il y a plus de femmes que d'hommes ici. Hein.
But you know, ladies,
Donc,
there are more ladies here than men.
c'est très solide.
Когда женщине что-то приходит в голову, оно там
When
обычно
a woman gets something into her mind, it stays there for a very long time.
раскрыть мои горизонты.
So Isabel was able to broaden my horizons, and she explained to me.
У меня было еще более дальнее видение.
Je me suis dit, grâce à ce système, je
But I was even more farsighted. I thought, thanks to this system, I will be able to help change the world. Yes, of course, you might think that I went mad.
Encore 10 minutes au téléphone, on m'a pris pour un fou.
И опять же, не далее, как 10 минут назад,
And
меня
again, 10 minutes ago,
J'ai un ami qui me téléphone.
I was told I was crazy when I was talking over the phone. I just had a phone call from a friend. And he said, where are you again? Are you traveling the world? And I said, I'm in Novosibirsk, in Siberia, in Russia. And he said, are you crazy? Are you out of your mind? Have you gone cuckoo?
J'ai éclaté de rire.
Are you fine? You don't have any problems?
J'ai 3500
And I laughed.
devant moi et qui sont des amis.
И я сказала, у меня тут 3500
And
друзей.
I said,
voyez, encore
I
une fois, on
have
m'a pris pour un fou.
30,500 friends here. And he said again, are you mad? Are you out of your mind?
Да,
Qu'il faut être un peu fou,
So yes,
конечно, для этого нужно быть немножко
non
сумасшедшим.
pas pour venir
yes.
à Novosibirsk,
Of course, you have to be a little bit crazy for that,
Для того, чтобы приехать в
mais
Новосибирск.
pour faire un voyage de
but
36
not
heures,
only to come to Siberia,
Чтобы совершить само по себе перемещение длиной
but
36
in order
et 36 heures au retour,
to move, you need 36 hours and then 36 hours to go back
ça c'est de la folie.
for a 2-day stay. That is indeed crazy. That is indeed mad.
Quand on aime,
Вы знаете, когда мы любим,
quand on a la passion,
But you know, when we love,
quand on veut les choses,
when we love what we do,
vraiment les choses,
when what we want something,
tout est possible.
when we really want something,
все возможно.
everything becomes possible. Everything becomes possible.
Donc, je
Итак.
reviens 30 ans en arrière.
Вернемся на 30 лет
Friends,
назад.
J'avais entendu parler
let's
de la
go
Russie
30 years
Я
back.
слышал о России,
par un
I
distributeur
heard about
qui était
Russia.
en Russie.
услышал некоторые истории от французского дистрибьютора, который был в России до этого.
I heard some stories from a Russian distributor who was in France before.
Этот человек даже к нам присоединится. Ну ладно.
Et
It's Leonid, you know him well, and he might even join us.
Еще один.
encore,
Еще один.
Another
c'est marrant,
one.
tout le monde nous rejoint.
Видите, как забавно. Все к нам присоединяются.
Ça,
See, it's funny, everybody's
ça
joining
veut
us.
dire qu'on fait peut-être les choses bien.
Это значит, что, наверное, мы все делаем правильно.
It means that perhaps we're doing things correctly. We're doing things the right way.
Mais il faut absolument que tu viennes en Russie.
И этот человек мне сказал, он тогда был женат на русской.
This person told me he was married a Russian woman. He said, you must come and visit Russia.
Bon, je suis
You
venu
can
en
do so many things there.
Je me souviens la première fois que je suis venu.
And I came over,
Первое впечатление, когда я приехал.
and I remember the first impressions when I came here. It was 30 years ago.
Je savais pas trop. C'est l'inconnu.
Поэтому я, как француз, приехавший в Россию на тот момент,
So as a French man who came to Russia back then, I was a bit lost.
и до этого я посетил один завод во Франции.
Et j'avais ramené une valise entière.
Before that, I visited one factory in France,
Привез чемодан, полный каких-то пищевых добавок.
and I brought back a suitcase full of food supplements.
Поэтому, когда я чемодан свой поднимал, он делал...
That's why when I was lifting up my suitcase, it was making this rustling noise because of the capsules.
И почему я их привез?
Parce que j'avais un ami dentiste.
Why did I bring those capsules?
Потому что у меня был друг-стоматолог, француз, который работал в
Because my friend, who was a French dentist who used to work in Russia,
И он мне сказал, здесь у местные
He told me,
очень большой дефицит витаминов, это сказывается на состоянии зубов.
he said the locals are lacking vitamins and that's why their teeth hurt. And I said, no problem, I'll bring you vitamins. It all started that way.
И таким образом я создал в России первую легальную компанию.
That's how I created the first legal company in Russia 26 years ago,
Cette société, elle s'appelle Vision.
in 1996.
Voilà.
This company was called Vision.
Vision a été longtemps numéro 1
И Vision долгое время оставалась номером один.
en Russie, longtemps.
And Vision stayed number one for a long time in Russia
Les bons principes.
Потому что мы основывали свою деятельность на правильных
because
ценностях и принципах.
Et puis un jour, elle est
we based our actions on the right values and principles. But at some point it stopped being number one. You know why? Because of Greenway.
Alors, c'est marrant parce que c'est que des opportunités.
Знаете, это так забавно, потому что все же завязано на возможностях.
And you know, it's funny because it's all based on
Au fond de
opportunities.
la salle,
Изабель сходила на какое-то мероприятие в Ницце, посидела.
Isabel went to some meeting in Nice. She stayed in the back of the hall,
Понадобился человек, который мог переводить на сцене.
and people needed a person who could translate on the stage.
elle me parle du MLM.
And she loves MLM.
Всего она мне рассказала.
She enjoyed MLM. She told me about it.
J'envoie
I went to Russia.
pour commencer à travailler.
Отправил 100 европейцев работать в Россию.
Je crée
I sent 100 Europeans working in Russia.
100 personnes.
I created Vision.
Один из этих 100 человек поехал
And then one of those 100 people went to Siberia.
Elle recrute
There he met Leonid.
Léonide.
And recruited Leonid.
Leonid добился успеха.
Léonide crée.
Leonid became successful. Leonid created Greenway.
И вот мы все сегодня здесь.
And here we all are today.
Isabelle à Nice, il y a 30 ans.
Изабель в Ницце 30 лет назад.
3500 personnes.
Isabel in Nice 30 years ago.
Человек сегодня в Новосибирске.
C'est simple.
3,500 people in Novosibirsk today. There's simple math.
Les opportunités, elles sont multiples.
Возможности многочисленны.
Vous voyez ce que peut faire le... Ce que
The opportunities are so multiple.
Imaginez.
Представьте, как все может обернуться, если одного человека...
Just imagine how things can change if you replace just one person.
Что от того, что вы там один такой сидите...
Imaginez que la salle, elle continue.
Never think that if you're sitting there alone and
Никогда не
you're just one person,
что зал бесконечен, бесконечен.
never imagine that you're the last one. Imagine that the hall is endless, that it's going somewhere beyond the horizon.
С того момента, когда вы принимаете решение помогать себе и другим, менять их жизнь,
Up to the point when you make the decision to help others, you become the person in the front row. There are no secrets in our job.
хотеть помогать другим.
Vous savez, aujourd'hui,
All you have to want is to help other people.
Преуспеваем в чем-то?
And now, if we are successful in something,
Поставили в
it
приоритет.
means that we have set other people as our priority and not the money.
le but, c'est que vous réalisez.
Money is just the sequence, the consequence. But the goal, the purpose is to fulfill your dreams. Your goal is to do something you've decided to do.
Svetlana et moi, de faire en sorte de vous donner le bon véhicule.
А уже с тем, что вы хотите сделать, с вашими мечтами, как
And with what you want to do with your dreams,
Okay? Le but, c'est de vous
mine, Leonid and Svetlana's task is to sort out your dreams. The goal is to give you tools, to give you instruments. If you want to help people, you're in the right place.
Если вы хотите только заработать, вы не на
If you want to earn money, then you're not in the right place.
Никогда не забывайте, что деньги — это не конечная цель.
Never forget that money is not the end goal. It's just a means. It's just a tool. We're doing a wonderful thing. We're doing a wonderful job. Thank you.
On fait un métier merveilleux.
У нас прекрасная работа.
On aide les gens.
We have a great job.
Plus on aide les gens,
We help people.
plus on réussit.
The more we help them,
Le succès des gens qui
the
sont
more
là devant vous,
successful we become.
Людей, которые находятся здесь перед вами,
c'est
The
le
success of people here before you
вашего собственного успеха.
et ça, c'est la base.
is a reflection of your own success.
База — это основа сетевого, настоящего
This
сетевого.
is the basis. This is the foundation of the real MLM.
Спасибо.
Thank you very much.
J'en parlerai plus longtemps demain, mais il faut que vous ayez une vision.
Я буду об этом больше говорить завтра, но
I will talk about it more tomorrow, but it's important for you to have the vision.
знать, чего вы хотите добиться и куда вы хотите.
You must know what you want to achieve and where you want to get.
Grégory, que ce soit tout le monde, Irina, que ce soit Gulbarshin, ils ont tous une vision.
Все люди, которых вы здесь видели,
All the people that you've seen here, Gregory, Irina, Gulbarshin, and others, they all have their vision.
расскажу о том видении, которое у меня есть сейчас.
And I will tell you about the vision that I have right now.
Что я сумасшедший?
Vous savez, souvent, quand vous voyez
You will think again that I'm crazy.
pour arriver à ce que vous voulez voir.
Вы знаете, иногда мы смотрим на вещи, они
But
принимают
you know, sometimes we look at things and they take such shape
облик, который мы хотим видеть.
Ça s'appelle un
in
prisme.
order to finally get the shape that we want to see them. It's called prism, psychological perception.
Les deux lettres qui sont là.
Вот эти две буквы, которые вы видите.
Vous voyez marqué,
These two letters that you
Вы
see,
видите Гранд Марафон.
moi non.
you see Grand
Quand je
Marathon.
regarde ces deux lettres,
Я когда вижу эти буквы,
ça bouge.
When I see these two letters,
свои
Et
очертания.
pour moi, ça veut
they
dire
change, they transform.
И для меня это значит мировой гигант. Просто наоборот.
And to me, I see giants of the world
je sais.
giant or global
c'est pas je
giant.
crois, c'est je sais
And I know,
Считаю, я знаю.
qu'on va devenir un géant mondial.
I don't just think, I know that we will become the world's giant.
Сейчас.
Vous pouvez
Because I know what's happening
et même
now.
applaudir très fort.
И даже
Yes,
очень
you can
громко аплодировать.
applaud. And you can make very loud applause.
Vous savez pourquoi?
Знаете почему?
Parce qu'on a le bon véhicule.
And you know why?
Прекрасный инструментарий.
Alors là, c'est important que vous compreniez
Because we have wonderful instruments.
de 4 roues.
Как вы знаете, то, что нас движет вперед, как автомобиль,
As you know,
Il faut que les 4
What-
roues elles marchent ensemble.
in order for a car to move, the car needs 4 wheels.
Première roue,
All those 4 wheels need to move in
ok, vous devez
at the
avoir
same
une compagnie
time.
avec des produits
The first
qui sont
wheel is the product.
вам нужна компания, у которой безупречные продукты.
You need the company
Мы в сети.
with an
Donc,
impeccable
on
product.
a besoin d'entendre
We
le-
are an MLM.
Поэтому автоматически нам также нужно какое-то
That's
сарафанное
why
Ça veut dire qu'il faut que
automatically we also need some grapevine.
Нужно, чтобы продукция была создана специально для
We
реализации.
need for products to be created especially for being implemented through MLM.
Greenway. C'est pas comme ça que ça fonctionne.
Это не просто какие-то продукция,
It's not just some
которая просто промаркирована Greenway и стоит на полке в
Ça-
супермаркете.
product that just marked as greenway sitting in the shelf.
Именно продукция, которая создана специально для
That's the product that's created especially for our job.
продукция, за которой стоит какая-то история успеха.
Parce qu'on a la
This is the product that has some success story behind it
Доводится говорить о продукции со
Donc
всеми.
il faut avoir quelque
because we get to talk about this
Что
product.
рассказать об этих продуктах?
On a la chance d'avoir
So we have to have a story to tell about this product.
Повезло иметь продукцию, которая
Also, we are lucky to have the products that are sustainable and environmentally safe.
compagnie qui essaye de sortir des produits écologiques.
And presently, everybody wants to be sustainable. But you know how many companies want to create sustainable, environmentally safe products? There was a
Avant,
company,
elles vendaient des produits
I think in
dans les
Germany,
voitures.
Раньше они создавали продукцию для автомобилей.
they used to
Maintenant, elles vendent des produits
create
qui sont
products for
écologiques.
car engines.
Сейчас они создают продукцию, которую позиционируют
Right
как
now,
экологичную.
they create products positioned as environmentally safe and sustainable.
Cohérent
So
jusqu'au bout.
sometimes people don't even think.
L'ADN de Greenway,
We have to
c'est
be,
d'être vert, écologique depuis
we
le
have to
premier jour.
be persistent.
ДНК, собственно, компании Greenway Global, то, что лежит в основе
At the company's DNA.
с момента основания компании.
Vous savez, moi je dis toujours, je pense toujours à quelque chose.
Я
We have to be consistent, and our company is consistent. I always think about one thing.
Где-то 80 лет назад уже, получается, был Amway.
Sometime about 80 years ago, Amway used
Название
to
компании
exist.
Amway расшифровывается как American Way of Life, то есть
Ça,
американский образ
ça
жизни.
c'est le passé.
Amway means American way of life, but that's already in the past. And what about the future?
Life, то есть
It's
экологичный
green
образ
way of life. So sustainable lifestyle, green
Les
lifestyle.
produits, ils ont une
So-
storytelling.
Поэтому реализация продукции — это storytelling.
This is why implementing a product, selling a product is storytelling.
В каталоге сколько наименований? 600-800?
How many items are in your catalog? 600, 800, but now there's also perfume added.
Да, и товары для дома, и косметика, и теперь парфюмерия.
So there is skincare, perfumery, cosmetics, home care products, household supplies, and now perfume.
Vous connaissez l'histoire d'Aniré?
All of these things are Greenway.
Alors, je vais vous la raconter.
Do you know the Anurate story?
Okay.
I will quickly tell you about this story.
Полное название звучит как Анирей Монако.
Okay. Pourquoi on a le droit, on est les seuls?
Anurate Monaco is the full title.
И, между прочим, мы единственные в мире, кому разрешено
And
использовать.
by the way, the only ones in the world using the Monaco name in their title. No one else. We're the only
Ça
ones.
n'existe. En cosmétique, on est les seuls.
И в косметологической индустрии мы действительно единственные, кому это
And in cosmetology, we are the only ones that have the right to use not just the name of any country, but Monaco specifically. I think there is Monaco Grand Prix.
Cosmétique à Aniré Monaco.
И теперь еще и косметика Анирей
Tout ça parce qu'un jour,
And now there is Anurei Monaco skincare products, cosmetics.
50 ans,
Thanks to one fact.
Madame Aniré
One day, about 40-50 years ago, Madame Anurei
была в княжеском дворце Монако.
okay, et elle a donné des produits.
visited the Monaco Royal Palace,
Какие-то товары
and she
княгине Монако.
gave some products to the Monaco princess. The princess tried the product.
Elle a dit, vu que c'est fait à Monaco,
She
j'adore
tested the product
И она сказала,
personally,
мне очень нравится.
and she said,
mais je sais que vous
I
avez
really love these products,
Но я знаю, что вы не захотите, чтобы я их оплачивала.
but I know that you will not want me
Я
to
сделаю
pay
вам
for them.
более приятный подарок.
je vous
So
autorise.
I'll give you a much better present.
Я разрешаю вам взять название
I
княжеского
will give you the permission to take the Monaco name in the title of Amire Cosmetics. And today, Amire Monaco is in Novosibirsk.
Comme quoi les opportunités.
Опять же, это цепь случайностей.
Alors,
Again,
la deuxième,
this was another opportunity.
c'est le
And the second wheel of the car to make the car
vous
move
allez gagner de l'argent.
is the promotion plan.
Et j'ai appelé ça un plan de rémunération.
It's how you earn your money,
Pas un système financier.
or reward plan.
Parce qu'il y a plein de compagnies qui font des systèmes
It's
financiers.
not just a financial system,
Компании создают очень сложные финансовые
because there are so many companies creating very complicated financial systems. Because companies want to become rich, companies want profit. And we decided to create the reward plan that would be very simple and easy, a plan available to anyone, a comprehensive to anyone.
Chez Vision, c'est ma petite fille de 5 ans qui l'a expliqué.
Потому что очень важно, чтобы план
Because it's very important for the reward plan to be comprehensive to everyone. When I created the first one, I gave it to my little daughter to explain to people.
Потому что для компании, конечно же,
Because for the company,
какие-то сложные системы,
of course, it is more profitable to create some really complicated systems and pyramids. Because
таким образом можно быстрее всего обогатить.
when you steal something, you can easily hide it and enrich yourself.
Достаточно легко.
Il suffit de mettre un revolver, de prendre.
It is quite easy to steal money from people.
Mais après, il faut vivre.
Just point a gun at them, take the money and go. But you have to live with it somehow.
Vous prenez de l'argent.
Pyramids are the same
Вы
thing.
забираете деньги у кого-то,
Mais lui, il a pris de l'argent.
You take away someone's money,
а этот человек уже у кого-то тоже украл деньги.
Et c'est la personne qui est
and this person has also stolen the money from someone else.
prend l'argent dans les poches.
And the person on the very top,
Ça s'appelle une pyramide.
she takes all of that money and keeps it. That's what's called
Je
pyramid.
suis abonné à beaucoup de
And this is illegal.
revues sur le MLM.
Я подписан на
It's unlawful.
журналов по сетевому.
Et tous
I'm
les jours,
subscribed to a whole number of different magazines.
je vois monsieur
And every single day,
société en prison, telle société en prison.
Я вижу, господин такой-то,
I see that this so-called so-and-so is in jail. This other so-and-so is also in jail.
а нам повезло, как сказал один из
And we are lucky, as one of your leaders said, to be in a legal company, in a lawful company.
La troisième roue, c'est la compagnie elle-même.
And in all the countries where we work, we are legal. The third wheel is the company itself.
Et c'est une compagnie internationale.
The company is legal in all the countries, and it's an international
C'est pas une
company.
société russe qui fait du business
I insist.
à l'international, c'est une société internationale.
It's not just a Russian company doing business in an international scale. No, this is an international company.
Pas de frontières.
And that's so great about MLM. There are no borders.
De nationalité.
There are no issues. There are no problems with nationality, ethnicity, culture, and so on.
Когда-то решил нарисовать границы на карте мира.
Who decided to draw borders on the map of the world? The people decided. It was the people's decision.
И кто решил, что вот это
And who decided that this is my region and that's not my region, and this one is also my region, and so on and so forth. Right now we have a chance to create something really strong and powerful, something beyond the limitations of one nationality, to create a separate nationality, a nation of Greenway Global. This is our nation.
J'ai fait plusieurs centaines de milliers de kilomètres cette année.
Я за этот год намотал более 100 тысяч километров.
Over this year, I've been more than across 100,000 kilometers. In 2 weeks, I'm going to go to Mexico
Дистрибьюторами, которые к нам присоединяются.
to meet with all the distributors joining us.
И компания наша многонациональная, именно поэтому...
And our company is multinational. That's why I see GM as global giant.
Смотрю на таймер и понимаю, что время поджимает. Так, четвертый.
I look at the time and I realize that I'm almost out of time. So the fourth wheel of the car is people, individuals.
Потому что в нашей профессии, как вы поняли, это самое
Because, as you understand, that's the most important thing on our planet. You must love the people. You must help the people. And this is our job. We should be helping others.
Когда мы были в Абу-Даби,
When we came to Abu Dhabi, I think it was Irina who asked me a question
учитывая популярность, которая у вас есть,
regarding you being so popular and your status in MLM. She asked me, why have you chosen a Russian company?
потому что я действительно каждую неделю получаю предложения.
Because I am a popular person. I get offers from different companies every week. This is right.
И на самом деле не удивляйтесь, через пару дней я
But don't get surprised. In a couple of days, I'll have a post in my social media where I will say, stop contacting me. I'm now in Greenway Global.
И Ирина меня спросила, почему российская компания?
So Irina asked me why I have chosen a Russian company. And I answered,
Российскую компанию саму.
I didn't choose a Russian company. I chose a person. And this is not the same.
Потому что компания могла быть китайская, японская.
Because the company could be Chinese, English, Japanese, or whatever. The man was what matters. The man with whom we communicated and decided to collaborate, sharing the same values, because we do share the same values, the same principles, the same school, so to say. This school of MLM I brought to Russia 30 years ago. And especially important not to lose the basics.
Я вам скажу вещь с этой сцены. Я надеюсь, что кто-нибудь
So, believe me, I hope that somebody will record this.
Я решил посвятить остаток своей жизни
I've decided to devote the rest part of my life to this man, Leonid Morgunov.
Alors, спасибо.
Thank you.
On a construit un véhicule.
Вот таким образом на 4 колесах у нас получилась машина.
This is how our 4 wheels, 4 pillars, we got a car. And we need somebody to drive it. And this person is the CEO.
И когда я вижу, что делает Светлана,
And when I can see what Svetlana does, I get impressed all the time.
впечатляюсь, потому что она все умеет делать в этой профессии.
I'm impressed by her because she can do everything in this profession. She's not only a brilliant administrator. When we were upstairs listening to your presentations, she was looking at you and she was smiling. Her eyes were shining, as if these were not the distributors speaking, but members of her family.
И это действительно то, что достигает людских
On ne
сердец.
peut pas faire ce métier sans cœur.
And this is something which really can reach people's heart. Without heart, without love, we cannot do this, what we do. So if you have a heart, welcome to Greenway. If you don't have a heart, get out, please.
Спасибо большое.
Thank you so very much. Merci beaucoup.
Merci beaucoup.
Спасибо.
Merci beaucoup. Thank you very much.
Et maintenant, c'est encore mon privilège. Restez debout.
И сейчас вы можете остаться стоять, потому что
And now you can be standing,
для меня большая честь представить вам человека,
because it's my great honor and privilege to introduce a great person to you. And this is the force of Leonid, his power, that we are surrounded by great people, greatest people. And the next person who will come on the stage is somebody who knows you very well, her work. She works the life of a distributor. She feels what you feel, and who supports you all the time. And this is Ina Zabrodina, Vice President of Greenway Global. Welcome her, please, with all your heart and love and your applause.
Поприветствуем друг друга! Там на балконе! Вставайте, вставайте, вставайте! Засиделись уже! Вставайте, я вас вижу! Сейчас будет энергия наполняться! Кто сидит в...
Get up, please. I can hear you now. I can see you now. You need energy. Share your energy with us. Hi, Greenway. It's going to be hot, really hot, truly hot.
Впечатление от событий!
How are things going on? What do you think about the event?
Было назначено уже во время марафона.
The event, which was planned during the marathon. So, welcome yourselves with your applause for being here. Thank you, my dear. For those who know me for a long time, you will not be sitting. You may not sit down at all. My dear friends, I'm here to share with you the conclusion of the marathons in June. This is a traditional marathon we conduct every year. It is the whole life in business, our marathon. We perform it in different cities and towns. And for the first time, we've conducted it in 5 countries. 5 countries! Your applause! I don't recognize you, Greenway. Louder. Greenway is hot. Greenway is energetic, beautiful, positive. This is all Greenway. That was Belarus, Mexico, Germany, Kazakhstan, Russia.
Согласитесь, после не хочется говорить со сцены, каких времен вы все...
I think you will agree with me. After all these times, I don't want to speak about from the stage. That was amazing, an amazing event, visited by more than 10,000 people. And there were representatives of more than 32 countries. You're not welcoming enough these 32 countries. I'm telling this for you to be proud of you, of the company, of the partners who work everywhere in different countries. Let's applaud as loud so that they can hear us. So look, the marathon has started something so fast. So summertime, where businesses get stuck, nothing develops, they want to preserve what they have, and we increase the pace. We've increased 1.5 million euro, even more of the turnover, of the product turnover. These are your checks, your turnovers, your ranks and qualifications, your teams. Your checks starting from smaller ones, 5, 10, 15,000 rubles, for instance, or something else. Up to millions. This is what I tell you, because every time I look at the statements, looking at the conclusion of the period, I am so proud of you. And I'm inspired even more with what we do, what we will do in the near future. The near future which is open for us, because our growth, our drive of growth will be different. Other people in the room who feel sorry for not participating in all the marathons because we're starting new. The hottest period of our life is getting ready to the company's 6th anniversary. I would like to ask the partners who were in the marathon, please get up. The first marathon was in Belarus. I know there are not so many of you, but still please, get up. That was in June. I think it was some different year. So long time ago, your applause to those who participated in the marathon in Belarus.
Свои выступления вспоминала на марафонах, потому что...
I was trying to remember my presentation at different marathons, because each of them was so precious for me. And in Minsk, we discussed, for instance, about solutions and decisions which are taken at the events. So right at the event, when you live it, try to state big goals, big objectives, but still very subtle and very specific. What will you be at the 6th year company's anniversary? How many people you will bring with you? Try to see yourself being on the stage, on the red carpet. Which one of you would like to be there? Yes, right now. Today, write down the figures try to fill the qualification. You will be there because now it's the most active, the best period of our work where everything is possible. Quite recently, we've been to Abu Dhabi, but quite long ago on the other hand. So come to those who were there. What seems to be impossible seems possible. Believe me, unbelievable, amazing things happen to people who believe. So let your target be bigger, better, and more specific, and your figures will be there. Mexico, Svetlana and Daniel Larok were there, and your applause for them. They were there in Mexico at that marathon. Speaking about me, I'm talking to you, and I feel so inspired. I even just shiver of inspiration, because here and now we're creating something which matters for a lot of people around the world. Because we are not just a group of people, not just an institution. We're creating some team which breaks away all the borders. It becomes not important what language we speak, because we speak Greenway language. And now it's time to applaud, especially strong, because the marathon resulted in opening new countries. Several leaders have been to one more new country called Vietnam. And Julia Mitrokhina has just come from Vietnam. Julia, where are you? So the next marathon was Germany, Munich. Who's been there? Who's been there? Svetlana, certainly in the shit. I haven't seen you and your hand. Yes. What was the next marathon? Kazakhstan, August. I believe there are enough people from Kazakhstan here. Let us welcome you, Kazakhstan. Who's been to Kazakhstan? I've been to Kazakhstan too. It was amazing. And the event in Kazakhstan was truly gorgeous, amazing. In Kazakhstan, we discussed really huge, ambitious goals. And the next marathon, the biggest, the most representative of all the period, the marathon in Moscow. 3,600 partners were present in Moscow, the marathon. Raise, please, the participants of the marathon in Moscow. Yes. Show yourselves.
Super!
Super cool. How did you like the marathon in Moscow? With Novosibirsk? Cool. Cool, isn't it? So, my dear friends, and now, as it's part of the tradition, I would like to stand up those. Maybe I'm not the first person to do it, but I'm sure that each of you needs to be recognized. Because our country is huge. Our Greenway country is huge. I don't mean Russia or the UK or the US or Mexico. Our Greenway country. Who is here from the far east of Russia? Just the far east?
Super!
Вот теперь ваши будущие
people from the Far East.
цели по вывозу людей на шестилетие кампании.
So, set up new goals to bring more people for the company's anniversary. Yakutia. By the way, in Kazakhstan, there was a huge group from Yakutia. Our applause for you. It's truly far away. 4.5 from Yakutsk to Novosibirsk by air. And the Eastern Siberia. Baikal.
Кто приехал? Аплодисменты.
Please stand up and welcome these great people from the area of Baikal. And now, the hosts,
и все, что рядом, Западная Сибирь.
Novosibirsk, Eastern Siberia, the motherland of Greenway, Novosibirsk and around Novosibirsk. Welcome, dear friends.
Теперь давайте Урал, Уральский регион.
And now the Urals.
О, отлично.
The region of Urals.
Так, теперь юг России.
You are cool. And the south of Russia would like to see Stavropol, Krasnodar, Rostov-on-Don. Guys, you're great. Dagestan. My favorite, Dagestan.
Теперь давайте центральная Россия, Москва, Санкт-Петербург.
And the central Russia, Moscow and St. Petersburg.
Аплодисменты.
Your applause for them.
Ну и западная Россия, включая Калининград.
And the Western Russia, including Kaliningrad. Welcome. Our applause for you.
Белоруссия, давайте мы вас еще раз отдельно.
Kazakhstan, Belarus. I want to welcome you once again.
Ну вот смотрите, мы с вами нарисовали на новосибирском событии география Greenway. Вам нравится?
Our geography of Greenway from Novosibirsk. Do you like it? Do you like this picture? I see this map in front of my eyes. This is what I've done in every city and town during all marathons. I can remember very well how it looked like, and all the representatives from different cities, towns, regions. All the events were so representative. What about this event of today? Is it representative? Yes. And now, let's welcome the new people, those who've joined MLM and Greenway for 3 months and less and are here for the first time present at this event. Could you please stand up? My dear friends, smile. Welcome to our friendly, united family, our great team. I hope that you will remember this moment. And I would like to welcome our new partners who have become our family today with great plans and great ambitions. I'm sure that very soon they will be recognized for great achievements. I hope you like us. And I'm sure, I know, we like you very much. Imperio, our partners. Could you please stand up and welcome Imperio? Welcome on board. Welcome to our family. So, I've asked everyone to get up. I don't have time to say anything else. Practically no time. But let me be really concentrated and conclude. What is most important? You know, During the marathons, we said one idea: don't give up. Great plans, great objectives, great ideas. Greenway is a great company, great products, great instruments. The new top one company to be. But Greenway is the life of each partner. And first of all, Greenway is the instrument of your life and your future life. You need to become the product of Greenway, the product of your better life. I mean, the stories. You've heard a lot of stories on the stage. When I joined Greenway, I was a person like this. I started to earn money, and this is how I am now. I can now afford things. This is what Greenway is for me. And the mission of the company is helping people to live a full life. Can you hear me? Living full life and enjoying life. Would you like to live like this? Yes, thanks God. So starting and setting big, ambitious goals is the key to this new happy life. Primitive goals are not like this. Stereotypes are our obstacles. Not only we, but people around the world really depend on stereotypes. I think I said once about it in Moscow, but I didn't have time to share one thing. Some time ago was a great experiment with monkeys. And this was a good experiment regarding regrets, refusals. This is all stereotype. This is traditional thinking. This is what all people think. I can be like this. I should think like this. So there was an experiment with monkeys. They were gathered in one room that was a dark room, and on the ceiling were bananas. And one of the monkeys was jumping all the time, and she jumped and jumped and jumped, and she was about to reach the bananas, and there was cold water split on her. And other monkeys tried doing the same thing, and in the long run there was cold water. And so all the monkeys stopped. And one of the monkeys was taken away, and a new fresh monkey was put there. And she tried to jump to get the bananas. And the other monkeys were trying to save her because they knew that everything will finish with the water. She felt bad. She didn't know what was going on, and she refused that idea because the other monkeys were too aggressive. After that, one more monkey was changed by a new monkey, and it was done one by one. And the 5 new monkeys stopped jumping to change bananas. They didn't know what was awaiting them. But since the previous monkeys warned them that they didn't have to jump for bananas because of some danger, they didn't try. Does this remind you of something in life when people tell us that MLM is a sect or something like this, and you don't try? If you hear words like this, don't forget about this story. So when you start some top qualifications or ranks you want to achieve, there are people around you who tell you, oh, no, you don't mean this. You're not serious. When you start doing business and you want to achieve something, there are people around you who think they want to help you and telling you, are you crazy? Please, don't live in the world of stereotypes. You will live in the false stability. It's like you don't have anything, but you feel stability. You don't have anything, nothing will happen in your life because you live in the world, which will never change in your mind. At the very beginning, I told you that the growth driver will be what? For us and for our company, the next event, the most important event of the company, the 6th-year company's anniversary. Get ready to it. Prepare to it. People ask me so many times how I could have achieved all this, because I started as a distributor in MLM. And my answer is attend events. I don't know how it works other ways. I don't like teaspoons of events. I want loads of events, excavators of events. Who feels sorry you haven't gone to some event, and who feels sorry you haven't taken your team with you? Okay, you will tell them not to think, but visit all the events next time. Well, this new period before the company's anniversary will start for all of us. We want to celebrate it as the craziest event ever. In some marathon I said, normal people earn normal money and crazy people earn crazy money. Where was it? In Moscow. So I want to have the craziest event. So what do? We set up crazy goals. Will it remove you from the comfort zone? Yes, it will. When I was getting ready to the event of today, yesterday, I decided for myself not to speak about getting from the comfort zone. And now I'm standing on the stage and I'm speaking, and I'm telling you about that because I'm no more afraid of saying anything. What about you? Do you feel the same? Okay, I am really afraid to work with the device. Do you know what it is? Device with a mic. You know why am I afraid of it? Because I don't know where to put my hands. And that is why I prefer to have a microphone I can take it and hold in my hands. There was a movie when people complained of the point that they didn't know where to keep their hands. It's a typical problem. So next time, if I use a device and not a microphone and I forget something, help me please, because I'm sharing something really important, really personal with you. I feel stronger with a microphone because I'm holding it, I'm keeping it, and I feel as if it is holding me and helps me. So there are different types of people, and different kinds of people.
Давление. То есть, когда мы выходим из зоны комфорта, мы чувствуем давление. Согласны со мной?
So when we get out of the comfort zone, what do we feel? Pressure. So only one person here in the front seat nodded. What about the rest of you? You know everything? So when we leave the comfort zone, we start to live, really. I remember, well, there is a legend that a girl comes to her mom complaining she doesn't know what to do. And her mom and dad also was there, told her, take a carrot and an egg and a piece of wood and some coffee. And there were 4 pots with water boiling, and asked her to throw everything there. What happened? Nothing. And that was when the water was cold, and that water was starting to boil, so the carrot was cooked and the wood was the same, and coffee changed into the drink we can drink. Let's go deeper. The carrot was hard and it has become soft, and the egg is now how? Better and harder, and the wood is still the same. And what about coffee? It has dissolved and become the drink of a powder. And the same thing happens with people. People who look strong and they seem kind of people who can get through anything, but in hard times they can run away. But there are other people who don't look strong. During the period of pressure, they become strong, and they really become strong. They transform, and in the long run, they really change and improve. And the 2 last cases are most interesting. The people who are like the wood, they're quite rare. They never change. They are strong all the time, and they consider problems as challenges. They just don't care. And the last kind.
And the last option are special kind of people who, what are we talking about? We're talking about coffee. Special kind of people who, in negative situations that are pressuring them, they find that valuable, positive thing, the beautiful thing, and effective and efficient thing, because of which, thanks to which, they transform the world, they change the world and achieve their goals. And this is why the coffee that dissolved in a drink because of boiling water into its temperature turned into a beautiful coffee drink, the instant coffee. So these are the people, the leaders who built change the world, and they want to change the people follow them, and that's what you should strive after. You should make the circumstances work for you. Thank you very much. Tomorrow we will be making plans, specific plans for leaders trainings and masters trainings. We'll be making plans how to make a crazy event for the 6th year anniversary. Thank you once again very much. And this is why I've been standing here before you. What about the gallery? Aren't you with us? I was doing my best. Thank you all very much.
Инна Забродина,
This
вице-президент
was Inna
Greenway Global.
Zabrodina, the Greenway Global Vice
По сути,
President.
все города России представлены, вся страна.
As the locomotive, basically all the Russian cities, the entire country is here, and the nearby countries are saying goodbye to Inna Zabrodina.
Возвращаться на места, можно
Guys,
присаживаться.
I think you can go back. You don't have to go back to your seats. You can stay standing. You'll know very well
Но прежде хотелось бы сказать,
what
что
we
у
want to
каждого
lead
из
up
нас
to.
есть
But first, I'd
голова
like
на
to say
плечах
that
и,
each of us has
по-моему,
our
168
head
часов
on our
в неделю,
shoulders,
чтобы
and I think 168 hours a week to do
чтобы
your
вести
own
себя к тем
fate,
целям,
to perform your own life, to lead yourself to
Наш
those
следующий
goals and
спикер
horizons
обладает
that you set for
недюжинным
yourself. Our
талантом
next speaker
собирать
has
вокруг себя
incredible talent.
амбициозных людей.
He gets
Он умеет
ambitious
ставить
people
великие
around
цели
himself.
и
He knows
вдохновлять
how to set
огромное
great
число
goals
людей
and
на
to
большие победы.
inspire a huge number of people to great victories. A person who knows everything about MLM and even more. A person who sets the trend in MLM.
Встречайте
That's
президента
why he
компании
creates the business
Greenway
together
Global.
with his team. President of Greenway Global, Leonid Morgunov.
Дайте бурные аплодисменты, улыбки.
Let's clap your hands and applaud and smile to him.
Ну что, добрый вечер, господа! Здравствуйте!
Hello everyone. Hello Greenway.
Я не всех вижу.
There are so many of you. I cannot see everyone. Can you please highlight the gallery? I want to see everyone. There are so many of you. Wow. The hall is indeed packed. It's so huge, but it's still
Здравствуйте,
almost
господа!
packed to its capacity. Hello friends. Hello guys. Everyone. Hello again. This is our Grand Marathon. We're in Novosibirsk here, and I think that you are experiencing amazing emotions, amazing feelings. And we have the time to talk about it, to dream, to think about our future. If you're ready, guys, let's move.
Знаете,
You know,
время, оно как-то спрессовалось.
this time
Сейчас передо мной
has
выступала Инна, она
become concentrated. Ina was just talking before me, and she literally reminded us through a calendar how it was all happening, the Grand Marathon, and Dani found a new definition, and I think you liked it as well. And I started thinking right away, when was that? When was this? There were so many events. The 4th June, we were in the men's call, and I wanted to see those who were in men's, and this opportunity. Guys, let's clap your hands. You were the beginners when we were just beginning it. And today Daria had an amazing performance, a great stage. And we started, and I remember I announced from the stage that this will be the best place, the Greenway is the best place where you can be. That was 4th of June, only 5 months ago. In this time, so many things happened. And Ina listed them all. And you know, we still haven't had the meeting with Andrei. Maybe in about 2 weeks or even less. We met in Novosibirsk. Before then, we only talked. And the Mexico wasn't open then. Well, 25th, I think. went to this faraway land and had an amazing event there, and the work started there. And then there were so many events. When one way or another, so many of you were involved, and there were some milestones on the map and landmarks. And in terms of scale, when we got large halls together, when we made loud announcements, and there were amazing speakers, and it all brought us to where we're going. You would agree that in 5 months, such a number of moves. Danish said that there were so many flights. You know, I stopped counting my flights because I guess just your normal way to spend time in airplane or in airport, because you only jump in your home for a little bit. Even now I'm in Novosibirsk, and I'll be here just very briefly, even though Novosibirsk is my hometown. Are there people from Novosibirsk here? What about you? The Siberians? And back in the gallery, I guess?
Конечно, конечно.
Of
Послушайте,
course.
действительно,
So, listen, indeed, the Greenway hometown is Greenway, is Novosibirsk, and our main office is in Technopark, and we're also preparing some surprise that we're not going to reveal right now. We wanted to plunge into this world full of events, and I remind you that our approach is how we perform what we do. It's not just in words and intentions, but it's also an incredible speed of process and results that we are achieving together. And literally a week ago, last Sunday, I think, like today, it was 6th, right? It was a Sunday, I guess? Yeah, a week ago.
Мы встретились в Москве, я, Светлана,
We met in Moscow, me, Svetlana, Andrei. We met at a very unusual event. First, because for the first time, the company's partners of Interior Cosmetics found out that together with Greenway, are there guys here who are from this amazing team? Can you please stand up? I want to see you all, because indeed, a week ago, this was news for you, and now you're here in Novosibirsk. And it's very likely that it wasn't even a quick journey for you, it wasn't close by, but I see this bright, beautiful, young, and purposeful team. We already met with many of you, some of you, not all, with your leaders. Today, you saw on the stage, and it was just the first time we met, even though the story of us knowing each other, we knew long ago that you would be with us. And of course, it's always a question of intentions and goals. I met with my homeboys Alexei and Olga, I can see you right now, my homies, and it's so very charismatic and purposeful leaders who said right away, right, look, GM2 Presidential Board, when is the event? We want to do it. We're waiting. And Yegor, we just literally met. Well, we met in Almaty. Yegor Knyazhev, I can see you. Where are you? Right there. And amazing thing, turned out that we had started in one team some time ago. You know how it all forms together into one. That very company that Dani brought into Russia, that's how things get together into one. And you know, today, before you, the best of the best were staking 21 contracts of the toppest partners, not all of them. Some of them are in other countries developing new events, and Grand Marathon is a regional event, one might think. But I think you felt the vibe, the energy that Slava was talking about. The energy is that state, that condition of an incredible desire to move on that we sense from our top leaders. It is contagious, right? It sets you on fire. Today, as soon as the broadcast began, I came to this hall a bit later than you, but all the stages, all the performances for me, they were like an elixir. an elixir of desire and willingness. Every speech was awakening more and more desire in me to keep moving, to do more and more. And yesterday, for the first time, our top Sarugran looked
закрытую часть, да, вот эту ту часть, которая
at the closed part, the part behind the closed doors that was hidden from other people's eyes, our incredible, highly technological manufacture. And you know, it was traditional that we don't usually announce our internal affairs, but when you start discovering, when you start plunging into it and talking to our administrative personnel, our people responsible for one area or another, you realize that Greenway is a huge, huge industry. And I'm now not only talking about the partners, about you and many other partners in other countries that promote our product and our idea, but also about those employees that work across the globe. And today, literally just now, when I approached this stage, I met Andrei, who's responsible for the European department. He's also here at this event to feel you, to know you, to be in the contact, to understand how we are going to move on. And you understand how huge, a huge number of our employees talking different languages are in all kinds of different countries worldwide. And now our team has expanded.
появилось еще одно направление, целое
now we have yet another area, a whole other area that we have been exploring and considering as a new and potential area of developing your business. And we've joined with the best ones. And Imperial Cosmetics, I guess I'm going to name it because we officially haven't named it yet. On December 7th, so the first day of our December period, the final period of 2022, we'll be working as one team in one assortment with one range and with new products. And all of you, I'm now addressing the Greenway products who haven't been to Imperial. You all on 7th December will have the new range, the new collection for the new year, for Christmas. It's the best of the best, the most emotional holiday, the most suitable time when people, especially in our time, will want to feel great positive emotions and fragrances. You would agree. You should not only think about the product, the commodity, the product that we heard about today. We're preparing a lot of training about it, and most importantly, I'm convinced that the company's partners of Imperial Cosmetics that have incredible experience in this area that we don't have, they will share with us and we will share with you, and we will be mutually enriched the way Greenway allows. This is our philosophy, our principle, and this is how we're acting. So on 7th December, you will start honing this new area, which currently on our market, on the market where you work, is not just very significant. We know that people buy fragrances, people buy perfumes, people know these products, but today, strange as it is, on this market, there is this demand for a powerful player to come. And the most powerful player in this industry, in this area, will be us. Are you ready for that? And together, Andrei, together with your team, with your leaders, with your experience, we got opportunities right away that we haven't had before, which is very important. Thank you very much for your trust, especially because we're thinking about the same thing, just like with Denis we were discussing. We're talking about prospects and opportunities in international development and about becoming the best. I'm sure you're thinking about that as well, right?
Я хочу спросить.
I want to ask, are there people in this hall who are newcomers, newbies, who are just in the very beginning? of your path. Raise your hand if you're newcomers, if you're newbies. Maybe you've been with us a week, 2 weeks, a month ago. You have never seen me or Inna before. Could you stand up?
И можно даже светом не дать зал, чтобы
Can
я
you get
увидел,
up
потому что это
and even give me more light in the hall, because this is very, very important.
Можно мне, да, осветить?
Let's stand. This is very important. Can you please turn the light on?
Послушайте, с одной стороны, я хочу сказать, что...
On the one hand, I want to say that you are very lucky. You're starting a business in such an incredible, emotional event. Congratulations again to our new partners. Quite possible that you haven't heard anything about the MLM industry. Perhaps you've already tried it elsewhere, maybe you failed, and maybe you're considering it as a serious business. And I'm sure that all options are present here. But I also understand that at this moment, in your mind, you're having 1,000 questions. Just an incredible number of questions, one after another, causing you to feel quite contradictory feelings. Perhaps you're now sitting thinking, it cannot be like that. I've lived for so many years. I'm 20, 22, 40, 60, 70. It just cannot be like that. Because I didn't know about it yesterday, and I had a different attitude towards it yesterday, but now I'm in this hall, I see these people, they're all good, they're all normal, they're decent, there's so many of them, they're making money, and I've just found out about this opportunity, you know, the feeling, when you want to bite your own elbows, you might experience something like that right now. Do you have that feeling? Perhaps. And I think I would have been feeling the same. Perhaps you're now sitting thinking Greenway is great, it's amazing, but maybe 2, 3, 5 years ago, 10 years ago, 25 years ago, if there were people speaking here with this kind of experience in our industry, if I had learned back then of course, but now, when it's November 2022, what will I be able to do here? There's so many bright, outstanding, happy people who are self-confident and knowledgeable. What about me? I'm just, well, you know. Other thoughts like this, I'm sure that you might be feeling this. And the same way, in 1996, when I came to the first presentation, and there were people in this hall who already had experience 2, 3 years. I used to think it was a lot. And they said, it's all ours. This is all ours. I was like, yeah, right, sure. Maybe I'll try, maybe I'll get something done. You don't know how things are set up here yet. There were people like that. You know what feelings it caused me back then?
Валя эти чувства хорошо в своем выступлении.
And Valia covered those feelings quite well in their speech. So what? I'm gonna prove to you that I can also make it. And the first rejections that I remember very well, when my friend said, come on, you've always been so respectable, and now you are going to do this indecent thing. I'm not gonna say the actual word they said, but you know, something really rude.
Like about candies, you remember? And this made me to just pull myself together and try to do. I told myself, if they could do it, I will be able to do it too. And you know, my dear friends, MLM, well, has been on market for many years, and there are dynasties when there are grandmas and grandpas and great-grandmas and grandpas started. They work in MLM companies. Even these were the time that we were not born and our parents didn't think about us to give birth to us. I'm 58, but this business is developing rapidly all the time. What does it mean? Regardless of when you start, you can be a success. Greenway is an international holding company now. Greenway Global is a big, strong company, rapidly developing. So you've heard a lot where we're going, and you'll hear a lot from me what we're trying to achieve. And it's been on the market for 6 years. Only 6 years sounds funny, because it's not a lot compared to our life. And when we hear stories by our leaders, they are totally different. Some of them started with no result, but they are great now. Some others start with no experience, and they are top leaders. There are other people with a lot of experience, and they felt being cool, and something was wrong in a different company, and they joined Greenway and compared the opportunity of Greenway, which is really huge, where you can develop, and these people really did it. So Greenway is a great fundament for all of you to develop. And for the most ambitious new people who are only starting with us, who started last week, 2 weeks ago, a month ago, 1 year, 2 years ago, but hasn't taken the decision yet, the true decision. Believe me, you need to know one thing. For the most ambitious targets, no one in this room has fulfilled. We've prepared great new opportunities, much more than the biggest achievements of the company for today. So regardless whether you're a newcomer or a professional of MLM, whether you started only yesterday subscribing the partnership agreement, or you've been with us for some time with your own declines and falls, and now there is something you can be proud of. Listen to me. Your president tells you that you can go up several levels higher. So I would like you to think of what you will create, not tomorrow, not in a month or a year, but in 5 or 10 years. What will you create for yourself? What will you be? With what kind of people will you work? Think about it, please, and we'll go back to this issue. And I'm going on so far. You've started all the technical issues, you know, and your tutors know this. They've gone this way. And Vyacheslav was great to say that the real training will start tomorrow, when you'll start learning and getting some good things, and also having your troubles and having your obstacles. This is the law of the life. How ready you are to omit the challenges, to contradict difficult times of your life, because we don't know where we are in for. But what matters is how much ready you are to combat all the obstacles, to go through them. We've done this many times, so we know how all this is arranged. So for you, as a leader of your team, it's important to know where the company is going. And this is one of the major reasons why it's impossible for me to stop, to relax, to have a rest. Having a rest is, well, kind of problematic for me, because I realize as soon our company has, our leaders and partners have the wish to go higher, to open new countries, to achieve new ranks and qualifications, to create new technologies and to be the first and the best. You have the willing to reach your tops, to cover your countries and to be the best in our industry. You are in the right company. Albert has spoken a lot about something really important. How did you call it? Safety. Feeling protected, feeling safe. It's what we want. It's what we expect. It's when you can rely on somebody or something, when you feel strong, because you know that the fundament you have is stable. When you realize that there is something or somebody behind you, supporting you. So yesterday, our GMs saw our new production plants, and many of you will be able to do it a bit later, because what we do now, we do thinking about the future, not about tomorrow, but about what will happen with us in 5 years, in 10 years. This is the categories I think. When you hear we're the best, it's our intention. We want to become the best in each and every country, and please hear me, in each and every market where we work legally and where you can develop and will be the best there. We've proved we can do it. We've created our stories. Let me not speak about figures. Ina has named only one figure, which can look unreal to many of you, but this is our reality. At the same time, we know that thanks to our experience, our leadership, and to what we have done already, we can use this energy, the skills, and the wish, which is most important, to copy for new markets and new products like perfume, and use it in new continents and countries. Mexico is what we've started, and the USA, and we're going to other countries. You've heard what is going on, not here and now. There are events which seem to be happening far away from here, but the 10th of December we'll have an event, quite a small event so far, but really important, in the capital of Uzbekistan, Tashkent. This is a new way, and we are launching our official representative Greenway Global Green Market, and this will happen less than in 1 month. These are not just pictures. This is how it's going to look like. And our partners in Uzbekistan, newcomers from Uzbekistan, and people who don't know anything about Greenway, thinking it's somewhere far away in Russia, in Europe, they will see that Greenway is a next-door company for them, which will provide them with all the opportunities and everything that they really need. So we're starting our official global launch in Uzbekistan, which is a great market with great trends today. And in January 26 or 29, I don't remember, but I can have a look. Oh yes, 28 and 29. Here we are on the slides. We'll launch a great event there. One of the grants asked me yesterday if I was going to Uzbekistan. Certainly, I'll be there, I have a plan. And you know what I started to think? Our business is great. Uzbekistan is something special for me. When I was a small boy, I had some relatives and friends who came to see us from Uzbekistan, but I've never been there. Svetlana knows this country a lot, and she loves it because she's lived there for a long time. But maybe you don't know Uzbekistan, but you have some friends there or some people, some subscribers of your social media. Maybe your friends, maybe your parents or friends used to live there, used to have friends there. This is also your experience and experience of your people. It's a warm country, by the way. Well, at least this place is warmer than Novosibirsk. Very beautiful, they say. And they cook great. Plov is so tasty. I know this for sure. Now you can have new friends there because Greenway is going there, truly. And this circle of events shows to you that everything is planned by the company. This is our year, and Uzbekistan is there, and Barcelona is there, and Barcelona is Spain. And our European partners and partners from different countries, other countries out of the CIS countries will be there. Maybe this event can be good for you to become a leader in Czech Republic, in Germany, in the UK, and in the USA. Why not going to Barcelona and bringing your friends and colleagues there? And that event will be not less important than the Grand Marathon because it's training. The next event will happen in Serbia, Belgrade. The Balkans are the new countries for us. They don't really know what Greenway is. We're only starting, and this means new opportunities for you. Then there will be leaders camp for you, May 16 to 21, the Moscow area. And at the company's anniversary, you will learn about all these events in detail. So March 28, 29, we'll meet in Moscow. Will you be there? Will you really be there? So you really think of being there and going in the red carpet? Which one of you? And do you know that you need to close the master's rank? A good rank, which allows quite a lot. And much as soon, you need to complete everything by February, so you need to open master in December. Yes, the rank. Maybe it makes sense to think and to try and to do it. And everything starts with the first step, going back to the newcomers. An idea I want to share with you is really simple. You don't need to be God to achieve a lot of things. We're not gods. And all of us, speaking from the stage, sitting in the first rows, the front seats, they really earn a lot. We earn crazy money, and Ina was right to say that there are different people. Normal people who earn normal money and crazy people who earn crazy money and have crazy ideas in a good sense and go on. But everything starts with the first step. You have contact lists, and it's so easy to create a client's chat. Who's got client's chats? And who hasn't yet? Not so many of you. And which one of you has your client's chat, but it doesn't really work? 50 people are not here. Okay. Well, there is always room for improvement and for going on. Very often we do things formally. Okay, they tell us to create a contact list and we do it. How? Well, formally. But it's really crucial from the very first moment, here and now, to understand this is what you do for you. You, the person who is sitting here, this is you. And you are creator of your future, not the president of the company, nor your tutor, nor the top leaders, nor your parents, but you. You are the main person in the life for you, and everything you have is what you've done before this moment. But what will you have tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, and in future? This will be what you'll start now. You may complain, Leonid, I was born in the wrong city or town or village, but believe me, we have people who were born in small villages with 5 or 10 people, and they have achieved so much. They are top leaders. So the place where you've born is not the most important thing. We are not in prison for one person. No. We have friends, we have people who know you. You can leave this room, go around Novosibirsk and ask if they know Greenway. Inara has done it, I know that.
Удивительно, но в Новосибирске не знают Greenway, да?
And there are some people in Novosibirsk who don't know Greenway. I think if you ask people who work here in the stadium, in the facility, they probably don't know what we are. Oh, well, they probably like what we're doing, but they don't know us really. You may say, Leonid, you're an experienced person. You've been so many years in MLM, but Galina Ermolaeva, she's 75. She's more experienced than I. When I'm 75, I don't know what kind of person I will be. Maybe it will be difficult for me to be standing up, to go up. But Galina, she goes to Mexico, and in the street, she speaks Spanish. I didn't know that in Mexico people speak Spanish. I thought in Mexico people speak Mexican. Galina told me I was wrong. I'm kidding, certainly. When I see Galina, I'm not afraid of getting older. But the other way around, there are young people looking at us thinking they are not experienced enough, they think no need. We have time to grow up, to develop and be like you. But on the other hand, we have great leaders among young people, and they achieve what seemed impossible some years ago. Maybe Albert is looking at the young girls and thinks I need to be faster like the girls. And then we could see Irina Zhuravleva on the stage, and we realize that age doesn't matter. Subscribe to her. She really is amazing. I remember 6 years ago, I told her, Irina, you have a button in your cell phone. You need to download this thing. It is called Instagram. She was about to cry. And she told me, learn it. I don't know, but she's a star now. A true star of the social media.
Берите пример. То есть, в общем, нет причин. И знаете,
So copy her.
к нам приходят такие, как, ну вот как когда-то, да, много-много лет назад, ну как вчера на самом деле.
Many years ago, but it seems like it was yesterday. I remember Zubaydat joining the company. She was very young. She didn't have experience, but she could think, oh, other people are more experienced than I. And Elena was young and inexperienced, but it didn't prevent them, us, from joining the company and becoming true leaders. Experience is good, because we get experience out of our pros and cons, our mistakes and achievements, but it's even more important to start, to meet the challenge, because you are the person who is sitting here in the chair, is the person who is responsible for your future, who determines your future. So please pull yourself together. And no matter what you are, maybe you are company's president. I subscribe people. Do you think people never say no to me? Very often they do. But I work step by step, and you work step by step with enough pace. In the long run, you will see people joining you and referring to you, because people do not listen to what you say. They see you. They see your energy. They compare what you do now, what you did last month, last year, 2 years ago, and they see the difference. Like Zubaydat, do you think somebody just assured Zubaydat? No. We show to her what MLM is and how it works. If you're successful in MLM or not, maybe you're successful somewhere else or in some other company. You know what, I recommend you to change the vehicles from Lada to Mercedes, also metaphorically. Let's go up and look at this story called Greenway from top. With this fundament, with the instruments, you can see new lands and new horizons. Will be the best in all the aspects of our business. This is our concept. These are our values. And this is once and for all. 3D sustainability. will be important not only for us, but our kids, our grandchildren. Taking care of ourselves is important. Taking care of our planet is significant and crucial because of one planet for all of us. And relations are important because problems with relations result in problems for everyone. So let's transfer the relations of different people speaking different languages. Let them be the fundaments for all the people to agree, because we know how to agree. We can be friends because we are an MLM. In MLM, we cannot be successful without relations with other people, but globally, being the company, showing example to everyone, we show example of good relations. People who join us don't believe it can really be like this. People tell me, we've worked for different MLM companies, but haven't seen any companies so that people of different age, different status, different nationalities, speaking different languages, are so united. We see for the first time. Do you agree with me? It's really like this works. Sustainability of relations and nature. This is what matters. And this is why we're leaders. You know that our products are the best. We want you to have everything of the toppest quality in different directions and in greatest, biggest assortment. If there is something important and new in the market, something which really matters, we think about it. We don't think about getting benefit here and now. We don't think of earning as much as possible money today. No, we think what will be with us in 3 years, in 5 years, in 10 years. And after that, when we become top one in this sphere, on this market, and also here, and in this product line, we think strategically. And why will we be the best we think today? And this is our strategy. When we open new countries, sometimes it looks too ambitious. So this February we opened America, the continent, and the USA after the 24th of February, and we opened Mexico. Julia Mitrohina has come from Vietnam. Our colleagues are opening Vietnam. Elena Polyanska is very active there. Serbia. Many people would tell me, Leonid, it's not the right time. It's the time, the right time, because these turbulent times, these events open the way for those who want to go higher, who can see more further than others, who is ready to create future in most difficult times. This is what we are and how we are. And this is your security and safety, your responsibility, and your being ready to create business for many years. So no matter if you are ready to go here and now to Uzbekistan, to Serbia, it's not important. It's more important that you start the right process. And what is important?
скажем так, прочувствовать.
And I believe if you understand these key moments, if you feel them through, if you accept them as something significant, as your priority, then you're going to do a much better job. First of all, it's simplicity. And today Danny talked about it quite well. We try to speak about simple things. We don't give away any complicated formulas. We try not to operate in some special terms. We try to demonstrate things in a simple and comprehensive manner. When our top leaders come over and say the marketing plan, when Albert says master, grandmaster, GM5, GM10, look, it cannot be done in a simple way. It can be done so easily that anyone will understand. This is how you should talk. This is how you should present the company. This is how you should present the product. This is how you should present the business. The simpler, the better. Why? Because there are people who, so to say, understand some difficult things and others who just need energy. And most people, the vast majority, they just need energy. And energy is your emotion, your desire to move forward. The simpler you explain, the easier you can move on to the next person if they say no. And it's easier to start if they say yes. It's simple, right? Where does the energy come from? Where will your energy come from? Where do you get it from? Today you will get it, right? Today you've had a lot of energy here, right? Would you like to translate the same energy yourself? Would you like to just overwhelm your team with your energy, that your energy would penetrate other people, that your energy would flow from within? Is that something you want? Yes. Do you know where it comes from? Where do you think it comes from? Absolutely correctly. It comes from your goals. As Zubaydat said, it comes from your goals. What is that? What's that thing that gives such an incredible energy? What is that thing in regards of you? Think about it. What's it in you? What makes you jump up and really do some things that are unordinary, that are extraordinary, that you haven't done before? Just think about it. Think about your young years. Men know, and I'm sure that girls also know, when you were planning to surprise a girl or a guy, you found enough energy. Because you had a goal, right? You had a purpose. When it was important for you that your husband would let you go to Novosibirsk, you found the right words because you had a goal, you had a purpose, and the same regarding everything. Someone told me that my great-mother took out a box out of a burning house. The box was so heavy that later 4 guys couldn't pick it up because she had a goal, but her goal came from problems. When it's much better when your goal comes from your desire, from your excitement, from the vision of prospect that captures you, capturates you. When in every country, in every city, we run such events as in my hometown Novosibirsk, this goal captivates me. When I see our partners getting Mercedes, buying apartments, houses, going to different countries for vacation, this kind of goal captures me, and you need the same kind of goals, that your goal grasps you, that it keeps you stirred up. Perhaps you really want a new cell phone, or not the button one. Remember we talked about this old button phone or a new iPhone? I think it was Gregory who talked about it. Perhaps you want to take your kid to a resort now when it's difficult to do it. So that's why you really want to take him out, so that they realize that their mom or dad can do something impossible that others don't get done. Maybe you want to prove it. That's also fine. In any case, what's important is for you to have a goal. And we help you with those goals. We set very good milestones and lampposts. You want a Mercedes? Here it is right now. When it's becoming less and less available, go ahead. Even rank. Get new rank. Wait the right time and the company will pay for your Mercedes. You want to travel? Absolutely. The best destinations and the graph that you've seen, there is Max Masters and Grand Paradise ahead of you, the best locations on the planet. You want other things? Think about it. What do you want? Think what right now is the most desired and demanded thing for you. Maybe you want for your hometown or city, whether you're from Hachinsk or from Birsk or from any other town or city, do you want to access a certain audience, even if it's not as big, maybe 50, 60, 70 chairs, and people would stand along the walls because they will come to see you, to hear you, because they came, because they were told that you are the kind of person that will lead them to success, and you talk to them, you tell them about your story, you tell them that you had exactly the same thoughts. You were sitting somewhere back there, or a bit closer, and you didn't even know, and you were afraid to go on the stage. Listen, I was afraid to go up on the stage. I had always been afraid to go on the stage, but I had the goal, I had something to do it for. So now, every time I remember this fear, I come forward and I experience great emotions because I know that I've overcome the fears. And you come to this audience, that hall, and you tell them about what you've done with our business, with us. You tell them about the prospects, your prospects. You tell them about what will happen to you in 2, 3, 5 years. You tell them that, yes, it's a great prospect, but even now, I have planned, I have decided, I have resolved that on the 6 years anniversary in Moscow, ahead of the largest hall in Greenway, you will walk the red carpet and you will be congratulated with a very significant rank, master or higher, whatever your plan is. You've already set this picture in your mind. When I say we are the best, I program myself for that. That even in the minutes and moments of weakness, I'm also human. I can also have some illnesses or tiredness because I fly so much for many hours. During those moments, I think about what I do, and it just goes away. It's very easy. It's the motivation that comes from within. Find your inner motivation, your own motivation, and everything will be simple and easy for you. And do it simple and easy. There is no difficulty. It's so simple. And the second moment that's also extremely important, and I would like you to hear, is the speed. Very often people, like myself, very often we're called perfectionists. When, before taking every next step, you try to make sure it's exact, the step right there, so it's accurate to the millimeter. Are there people like this in this audience? You know, such people do everything well, but often they do it very slowly, and often they postpone the last step because there is fear in it, the fear that you will do something wrong, not the way it could have been the best way. But if you realize, if you understand that the speed, the pace of your steps must be certain, that it would lead you to the top of your success. To understand this picture, all you need to do is go to a shopping mall with a lot of escalators and not go up the escalator with everyone else, but go the opposite way. And you will know for sure that unless you walk fast against the movement, then you will be thrown back down. You won't even be able to ascend. You will probably fall and trip and fall, and it's going to really hurt. If you know that for sure, it still doesn't mean that you cannot run down the escalator if it's moving up, and vice versa. In a reverse motion. Usually we feel it when it turns out that there is no other solution. Maybe you've been in a situation when you went down and there is no way back because the escalator doesn't even go the other way. And you get really tight and you really get yourself together and you run down. So our life is an escalator, just like that saying that goes against us. You can accept it like the opposite flow. Have you ever tried to swim against the flow, towards the flow? And if you understand these laws, and these are just the laws of life, when someone tells you that the water does not run under lying stone, because the water runs where there is the space to run, where there is the reduction of level. If I am aware of it, then I need to accept the fact that if I jump up just 3 steps and then I take a break, I won't be able to reach the top of the moving stairs that are moving down. We understand that if we just sit, nothing is going to happen. Unless we take actions, nothing will happen. If we take a small action, we are moving a little bit, but once we stop moving, we're thrown back out. If we walk slowly like this, if Zubaydat walked from Nalchik to Novosibirsk, maybe 2 years later we would finally meet. We understand that we need speed. We need that in our business, speed is important. And the speed, the pace of reaction at the start plays the most defining roles. And you know why? Why your starting pace from the decision that you make, like Irina Zhuravleva said, why does it determine a lot? Because there are people following you behind. There are people who assess their opportunities and abilities judging by your result. Why would I go to Irina Zhuravleva? Why did she come to me if it was clear right away that things would be very slow and unreliable with that person? You would agree that we're always attracted by the people who are active and energetic and who take a lot of actions. And it would be weird to be next to someone who's just sitting picking their nose. And I'm sure that among our friends and relatives, there are lots of people like that. There are decent people, but for some reason, you don't really want to follow them, right? But now is the time for us to demonstrate our pace, because the person sitting in your seat becomes the source of power. And then the question is, what pace should I move at? And these are the defining things. The tempos are permanent. You think you'll find the decent people, you'll sign them up and everything will happen. Decent, nice people follow other decent, nice people. And even the decent people look at the former decent people and they say, no. We'll go with those that have huge goals, who show examples, and who don't just talk about good things, but also take the right actions, and they lead to the good things. And that's the speed, that's your movement, those are your meetings, your list, how quickly you open your client chat, and not just one or two. If you've done it once, maybe you can do it again. Maybe you should expand your list. Again, maybe you should invite people even faster. The business in your home city, in your hometown, if it's small, doesn't matter. There are lots of other towns around you. Move there. You'll show the pace of development in your regions. You'll show it to your people. They'll also think about it. And you'll say, oh, maybe I can even go to a new country. I saw there are people there. It turns out there are people making money in Kazakhstan as well. In Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan. I don't know how, but I'll come over to Gulbashin. So Gulbashin, can I come over? And she says, of course, come over. It's all working. The offices are working. Any towns are working. It's all wonderful. It's all pace. Simplicity and pace. Simplicity and speed. And then you get an example. You have something to demonstrate, because you already have your first check, which will happen not in many, many years by accident because suddenly someone bought a mop, but because you made the decision, you started acting, and here's your next rank. You were a leader for a long time, and you went ahead and started acting clearly, and now you have 4 people, 5 people at the event in Moscow, and you're a master, because those are leaders. And new speed, new pace, and this new pace in your life, this new pace of your actions will create a completely different field around you. You will see how people will be surprised, your friends will be surprised, your acquaintances, the people who watch you in social media, they will be surprised that you've started doing something different that you used to not do before. And your activity, the way you address people will correlate with your changes, with your energy. Because when you act, when you talk, when you say about what you want to do and achieve, when you voice your goals and you say, let's get this done together, the way I've told Irina, let's do it together, let's do this together. You know what she answered back then? I think that many would have been scared because she said, Leonid, this is my final company. If something goes wrong, I'll murder you. That's exactly what she said. So it happened. It's true. So, you know, We are responsible for the people who come over to us. And our responsibilities are our goals, because if I have goals, if you have goals, then people might come over to you with their goals, and we'll go ahead and do it together. And then things work out, and things become very simple and easy, and you gain the people who actually maybe before your ideas about goals and so on, maybe they couldn't even show up on your horizon. Because listen, just imagine on June 4th, we were in Minsk. There was a large event, a move. I flew over from another country. I had to prepare. But literally a week before, I was still captured by the idea that I wanted for my team to get strong people. And so, despite the fact that my day was completely full of things that I had to do, imagine how many things I have to do in our company, still we spent 2 hours talking with Andrei. And from Minsk, I had to alter my schedule because we had to agree that we would meet in Novosibirsk, and that's exactly the same way. And to your loud applause, I want you to welcome Andrei here to this stage. No, you don't welcome people like this. Come on. Our entire team. He's my friend. We've been friends for I don't even know how long. And, a week ago, when we met in Moscow, he flew in from Czech Republic, I flew in from another country, we met, and the work was literally 24/7. And now we're here before you, and I can say that I've gained another friend, and I've said that earlier, my partner, the person that we will be, and we are doing great things together, and maybe many of you aren't even thinking about it, but we already are doing it, guys. Once again, I want to say that this process is incredibly involved. And Svetlana Semyonova is incredibly involved in this process. And from the viewpoint of skills, from the viewpoint of leadership, she's in charge of such a global, incredible team. And at the same time, she thinks about you, and she does the MLM. She recruits people. The CEO of Greenway Global, Svetlana Semyonova, works 24/7. I'm sure you see it in Zooms. And today was not her first speech, but I was listening, and I was saying another MLM person was born who is so great on the stage, and this is our skill. And now you have a speaker, the CEO, who you can invite to any stage, and she'll take any hall. And at the same time, she's thinking about each of you. And she makes a lot of effort to make sure that even the smallest things that are not small for us to be resolved in the most efficient and effective way. So Svetlana, I bow down to you and to your entire team who is behind the scenes. Natalia Tikhomirova doing an incredible job there. Many experts, specialists filming, doing the screen, doing the sound. It's all not on its own. It's all on a very incredible level, as you've seen in the beginning.
Здесь много директоров. Я, кстати, об этом не знаю.
There are many directors here, by the way, I don't know about it, but you do. And I want to say that the same way, my desire, my readiness, and my willingness to act allowed me to find myself in Nice. But then I think it was just 1 week between the Grand Marathons. And you might remember that story. And I started acting because I had a little time, and eventually it resulted in an absolutely incredible union. And today on the stage it's an incredible French person, the person thanks to whom I and Yegor Knyazyev are in this industry. So there were no other chances for us to be here. Danila Rov, Vice President of Greenway Global, the person who demonstrates an example that age doesn't matter at all, guys. And you know, now there is an incredible work going on behind the scenes, and I know that Danny is now thinking to reach our goals as quick as possible and to become the company #1 across the globe, and it's true. And I want to invite my partner, who like me also started as a distributor, as a leader, who from day one showed maximum results that could be shown by a newcomer when they joined my team. And I think it's one of the few times when you say something that you'll do as much as possible and the person does even more than maximum. I want to invite to the stage Vice President Inna Zabrodina, and together, from a smaller room, we reached to become a global company. We were dreaming and planning, and finally we got it done, and we're together. Guys, this is the team. This is a very strong, powerful team in our industry. A strong and powerful team on this earth. And we know that we are the best in this industry and will become #1 in every country where we go in sooner or later. And in 2024, we will gain $1 billion per year. It will be our first billion. Look at your goals. Stay with the best ones. Stay with us. And I want to say thank you very much for being with us. And I want to say, you know, this is the largest event in Novosibirsk throughout the entire history of MLM. I organized it. It was also my dream, and it came true. The biggest event, and we got it done together. Thank you. Thank you all very much for getting it done. Your applause are the best confirmation. And we thank our leaders of the company. And we say goodbye to the leaders for a while, just for a little bit. Guys, our mood is very combatant in the most positive part of this sense. And you understand what part of our program is happening right now. We're going to start the most long-awaited, the most triumphant moment of this great marathon. The Recognition Company. And we're going to see on this stage the Greenway partners who are the brightest in their manifestation. They have achieved incredible results. They've demonstrated the highest professionalism, and they proved that they deserve the new rank. But success of each partner is the success of the entire team. And behind each title there is a huge work of structures and personal impact of their mentors. And recognition is not just a sign of respect. It's a gratitude for daily work, for their will towards the victory, for their faith in themselves and their teams, and their skills of setting goals and the skills of leading people. Right now, to this stage, we're going to invite the partners who have deserved their recognition. Right now, let's together with them share the incredible triumph. Let's rejoice in their success as if it's our own, as it's been traditional in our company. Because we are one team called Greenway Global. And the recognition ceremony, Greenway Global, is opening.
подошли к ней. Церемонии признания.
Yes, here we are. This is the recognition ceremony. It's so beautiful, so great, and so intriguing. So if the partners are ready, I think it's time to start our great, bright recognition ceremony Grand Marathon, final Grand Marathon 2022. And allow me to invite to the stage Svetlana Semyonova, CEO Greenway Global,
Сооснователя и вице-президента.
co-founder and vice president of Greenway Global, Daniela Rock.
Приглашаем сооснователя и вице-президента Greenway Global.
And co-founder and vice president of Greenway Global, Inna Zabrodina.
И, конечно, президента Greenway.
And certainly, the president of Greenway Global, Leonid Margunov. Let's support our leaders, those who drive the company to the new success, who set up new targets, who never doubts what their partners can do, what you can do. And with great joy, we invite the partners to the stage. Who is going to be recognized? The van to their goal, no matter what, continuously worked and improved their professionalism. They believed in themselves and they never doubted. They deserve their new titles, their new ranks, and recognition of their merits first. Let's recognize the partners who have the rank of master. Dear partners, we'll invite you by name to the stage. And please, after the presentation, stay on the stage so that we could take a joint picture. So, are you ready? So, the master's rank.
Lena Mangush.
Who is there? Lena Mangush, the city of Kyzyl, Russia.
Да, конечно же.
Oh, welcome her with your applause and please louder. Lena Mangush. The triumph. You deserve great work. Your efforts and the efforts of your team, your structure, your downline. Thank you, Elena. And there is somebody waiting for you here with the embraces, flowers, and congratulations and your really deserved award. So let's give Lena the opportunity to get embraces and hugs from everyone. And the toughest one, the strongest by our president.
Поздравляем, Лена Мангуш.
And joint picture of Elena with the leadership. And let's welcome Irina Anikina from the city of Novosibirsk.
Трепетно и волнительно, когда в своем родном
Can you imagine how she feels being recognized in her native city? She did a lot, honestly, and herself, Irina Anikina. She's going through the red carpet to the leadership of Greenway Global. Irina seems to know that she would be recognized. You're looking so good, and thank you for your great job, great effort. Irina Anikina, master.
Ну а мы движемся далее. Кому же еще?
And we're going on.
Звание мастера. Алла Команкова.
Else will be invited to the stage, and this is Alla Komankova, Suzemka, Russia. Alla is here. Alla is not in a hurry too much to enjoy the moment.
своей промежуточной цели. Мы знаем,
Thank you,
что у
Allah.
нее далеко идущие планы.
On the way to your intermediary goal, she's achieved the master's
Промежуточный этап.
rank, and she will develop more and more and more. Alla Gavarkova, Sedzemka, Russia.
Общая фотография, конечно, всегда получается лучше под аплодисменты.
Безусловно.
Let's
Давайте раз подчеркнуть, о чем
have a joint picture, and when you welcome our winners with your applause, the pictures are better.
На сцене мы переходим.
Don't leave, dear friends, and we're going to the next nominee. M1, who's this person?
Алексеевой.
And this is Alexandra Alexeyeva, St. Petersburg.
Вы большая молодец. И мы ждем
Alexandra, you are great. And we feel your hugs and your kisses. Come up to the stage. Alexandra Alexeyeva. Hugs and kisses and great words.
Традиционная фотография
Thank you.
со всеми объятия.
And traditional joint picture with everyone. This is the moment of recognition of glory. Please, dear masters and dear GMs, we want a joint picture of everyone. Lena, Irina, Allah, is unbelievable how it looks. The silver rain of your victory. Greenway Global Works Wonders. So, GM.
Внимание, господа! Анастасия!
Attention, please. Анастасия Дереглазова, Краснодар, Russia.
Вот она, словно плывет по этой красной ковровой дорожке.
She's great. Look at her. She's a talented partner.
Сама точнее, и прямо сейчас идет к
And she
на грант.
received what she has.
Поздравляем,
All
Анастасию.
by herself. Our congrats for Anastasia. Anastasia,
Анастасия.
congratulations.
Безусловно, столько труда, столько эмоций.
So much effort and so many emotions now.
Плодотворной работой, и вот она.
Months of fruitful work. And here she is, a gem.
В памяти на фотоснимке.
And thanks to our camera people, this moment will remain with her for all. And let's get to the next stage. Gem 1. Who is this person? And we invite Rihanna Gainulina, Kazan, Russia.
Поздравим Риану!
Congratulations to you, Rihanna.
Поцелуй воздушный и пятю не успевает.
And kisses and hugs and everything. She can do
Может
everything.
быть, она знает больше. Риана официально.
Rihanna is
но
great.
при этом
She's the official GM1, but Open GM2, by the way.
Такие теплые объятия.
И все лучшее у Ряды точно еще впереди.
So great warm hugs and all the best is in her future. And the next grand marathons. So warm, so friendly hugs.
Смотрим, ищем взглядом.
And the picture.
Анастасия Дереглазова, наша гранд-мастерицы.
And Anastasia Dereglazova, our GM.
Подходите к центру.
С Рианой.
These are our GMs.
Вот они, наши
Anastasia and Rihanna, our girls. So you're great girls.
Мы приглашаем и наших мастеров
And now we invite
Весь зал
our masters and GMs
Команды
for a
поддерживают,
joint picture of recognition. And you teams, please support them. Greenway Globals, the team which is always happy for the victories of each of you, because this is our victory. And now I would like to invite all the speakers of today, as well as the GMs, to the stage. Let's celebrate the joyful moment together. Зинаида Сковородка, GM2, Анастасия Томашева, GM Новосибирск, Валентина Чугуевская, GM Краснодар, Любовь Рычкова, GM Иркутск, Анастасия Дереглазова is here, Евгения Шишкина, GM1 Шахты, Дарья Рахманова, GM Казань,
Карулина, GM.
Дарья Карулина, GM Минск, Беларусь, Ксения Кросу, GM Барнаул, Юлия Шахина, GM3 Красноярск, Москва, Сочи, everything.
GM2 Ижевск.
She lives everywhere. Elena Telitsina, GM2 Ижевск, Alexander Gavurin, GM3 Екатеринбург, Зубайдат Муратова, GM2 Нальчик, Елена Москвина, GM2 Новосибирск. Elena, welcome here.
Гульбаршин Бесянова, GM2.
Ариана Гайнулина из Хен, Гульбашир Бусейнова, GM2 Павлодар, Ирина Журавлева, GM2 Новокузнецк, Джулия Митрокина, GM2 Санкт-Петербург.
Ну что, брутальные мужчины готовы? Григорий Коновалов, GM3 Новосибирск.
And now, Grigory Konovalov, GM3 Novosibirsk.
Альберт Валиев, GM.
With your applause, Albert Valiyev, GM3 Kazan.
Ну что, встретим снова Вячеслав Кацуба.
Let's welcome again Vyacheslav Katsuba, GM7 Novosibirsk. This is the team.
Да, уважаемые
On the stage, a great team, isn't it? So, dear masters, dear GMs, dear partners, dear friends, we really, on all our heart, we thank you to be here, for what you do for Greenway, for helping us, for teaching us, for working with us, for being the example, to motivate all our partners. Thank you for leading your teams to success and changing people's lives for the better. And now, again, a round of applause, the whole wave for our team of leaders. The joint picture is ready.
Селфи сделаны. Друзья, давайте проводим бурный...
And the selfies are there too. And let's welcome again our partners with all your votes. CEO Svetlana Semenova, Daniel Orok, Vice President. Inna Zabrodina, Vice President and co-founder. And Leonid Morganov, President of the company. Please proceed to your seats.
Общей снимочки хочется сделать, но будет такая еще возможность.
We do understand that you all want joint pictures, but you'll have opportunity for that. Please come back to your seats, and we would like to congratulate once again those who've achieved and closed new ranks and qualifications. You are true stars. You are the people want to copy. And now, please take your cell phones and turn on the lights. It looks so beautiful. Really beautiful. And Greenway Global starts. New stars. And now, Gym Global Novosibirsk, Grand Marathon Novosibirsk has been launched. We have more energy because we've charged each other with the energy. And let's finish in great, bright and beautiful and high notes. I know what you mean. Traditionally, at the end of the Grand Marathon, we sing the anthem of Greenway Global, and Greenway Global anthem should look as great events. So, Greenway, congratulations!
На какой планете ты живешь? Пусть тебе ответит летний дождь. Здесь чисты надежды и мечты. Этот мир, который выбрал ты. В этом мире больше нет границ. В синем небе слышно пение птиц. Научись летать у журавлей. Ведь возможно все в стране Greenway. Мы другие, и мы делаем признания. Наша сила, экология сознания. Это новый путь людей, и становится светлей. Нам зеленый свет включается с Greenway. По какой дороге ты пойдешь, и кого ты за руку возьмешь? Обо всем ты людям расскажи. Пусть изменит тоже свою жизнь. Мир возможностей и красоты дарят силы травы и цветы. Освещает тысячи дней путеводным светом наш Greenway. Мы другие, и мы делаем признания. Наша сила, экология сознания. Это новый путь людей, и становится светлей. Нам зеленый свет включается с Greenway. Сложно сделать шаг, но ты иди. Трудности оставь все позади. Ты найдешь своих учителей. И добро пожаловать в Greenway. Мы другие, и мы делаем признания. Наша сила, экология сознания. Это новый путь людей, и становится светлей. Нам зеленый свет включается с Greenway. Мы другие, и мы делаем признания. Наша сила, экология сознания. Это новый путь людей, и становится светлей. Нам зеленый свет включается с Greenway. Нам зеленый свет включается с Greenway.
Ох, как же не хочется завершать это событие, этот гранд-марафон. Увы, ах.
I don't want to finish the Grand Marathon. But unfortunately, we have to. Our event is great, but time is never still. We'll need to move on. Like new stars in the Greenway global sky. Therefore, we do not put a dot, but full analysis. The Grand Marathon in Novosibirsk is coming to an end, but the Grand Marathon around the world continues. We thank everyone, all the participants who are here in the room. It was thanks to you that today there's been such an amazing atmosphere. We are sure that your recognition will also come soon during next events, and see you soon, friends. See you next Grand Marathons. Until we meet. Thank you for this great atmosphere. Thank you for all.